least.
So let's see, where was everybody? Okay, everyone was here. Nara, we're gonna say, just got vaporized by that fireball in the chest. So they've been reduced to one.
We thought the halfling survived.
She didn't. Boom, in a ball of fire.
Oh, that's right, we're here.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I came back.
Where's the key, though? We did find a key. Did the key survive?
Yes, key is made of metal. It survived the fireball.
Okay.
Nara got roasted. So essentially, once Nara opened up that chest, a big ball of fire came out, and you just see her skeleton topple over, all roasted.
Ooh. Now remember, I got turned to stone. Am I with the party?
You got turned back.
Yep.
So I'm down here.
Dorvion
Greater
saved you.
restoration.
And we're gonna say that Ray's character Cooper had just managed to catch up to you, so I'm just gonna bring him in. See, last time we had Cooper was over here. Cooper pops up over there.
Trying to find us on the map here.
And I'm just gonna reveal
There we are.
everything, might as well.
Yeah, I think somebody's suggestion was a valid unless we're... Oops. Well, I was going to stream, but I'm starting to drop frames here. Again. It's back, okay.
So does everyone have
take a rest was probably a good idea.
I don't know, you guys have, I think, less than, what was it, 10 hours before the inventor gets executed?
Oh, that's correct.
He'll be in his cell. I need to rest.
I was going to say, as I recall correctly, we're pretty much exhausted all of our powers, all of our spells and everything, so a long rest is, what, 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
That would leave us 2 hours to get up into the castle, which we suspect we are directly underneath. We suspect the key opens the door. We still would have to find him or somehow otherwise delay the execution.
Mm-hmm.
And the door being up here to the right, it looks like.
I see.
So.
Oh wait, I revealed everything. Oops, 1 second.
We don't see that secret wall.
There we go.
Oh, I hate that.
I think we already had suspected that much anyway, so.
Ray, your mic.
There we go.
And
No, actually, that's the background noise from my microphone.
Yeah.
Now that I know.
Might turn the gain down just a bit. 5% might be enough to cut that out. But I don't know. I don't know anything about this area that we're approaching, this castle city, whatever it is above us. So I'll have
I
to
tuned
rely
it
on
down
everybody
by
else's.
10 decibel.
That's better. That's better. It's still a little there, but it's much better. So I'll have to leave that to somebody else to make the determination on.
So are we going to do the long rest?
We could do a short rest and see how much we roll up on hit points.
Nobody is badly injured that I can see.
Except me.
Where are you? I don't see you on the map, or I don't see your health bar anyway.
Being turned to stone, do I have a long rest?
no, you weren't turned to stone that long.
Oh, I should be rested.
You return to stone for the better part of 10 minutes.
Ah,
Oh, okay. I see your health bar. There it is. I don't think I have anything to help you with. So yeah, we did have some potions though. Yeah, a short rest to heal up what you can, and then maybe use a potion. At least that would get the health up.
Where am I now?
Somewhere. Let's see. We used the greater restoration. We also have a for those that weren't here. Flaming Sphere scroll, Disguise Self False Life scroll, 1 greater healing potion, 3 normal healing potions, and an unknown potion, and an unknown ring, and that Mariner's Scale, which, did I put that on? I don't remember if I took that or...
What is a Mariner's Scale?
Scale mail armor that confers, I don't remember exactly what it conferred. It had something to do with, I don't think it was water breathing.
I think you were just able to swim like you were without
swim
armor.
unencumbered, yeah.
You wouldn't sink to the bottom right away.
Right. Something like that. And it was, I don't remember if it was,
That's if you fell unconscious.
yeah, okay, there you go. And I think since I was wearing scale mail, I think there was another that was potentially able to use it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was
Remember
able
who.
to wear scale mail too, but
Speaking of mail, Felix, what kind of armor does my character start with? Just the kind that I get at character creation, or?
You have nothing right now until you see your character.
Okay.
So
Fair
you
enough.
can consider yourself completely naked.
I'm comfortable like that.
'Cause
Well,
you haven't entered the room yet. I have a spot for you to come in. So the sooner these guys wrap their stuff up, the sooner you come in.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and don that scale mail. Are we going to take the... Okay, go ahead and do your short rest first. And like I said, we have a couple potions. Then it's just a matter of whether or not we're going to take the long rest for spell recovery and whatnot.
yes, sir. So yeah, do I get lucky today?
Why? Who has Because you guys didn't use a whole lot of spells against a Medusa. I didn't give you much of a chance, I don't think, except for that healing spell or a couple healing spells.
I've used every scroll I have. Remember, it wasn't just the Medusa. We had the troll fight earlier.
Then you guys have a long rest in between that, or
No.
Okay.
That sounds wonderful. I'll just get over there.
Yeah, I've used every spell that I have.
That's starting out good.
but just so you know, you guys do have enough time for one last long rest. But
We'd be cutting
You
it
won't
pretty close.
yeah, you'll be cutting it close.
Well, like I said, we'll have 2 hours after the long rest. There's a couple things we can do. Obviously, we might be able to find a way to delay it. You know, set a fire in the castle or something like that. Might slow things down and give us a little bit more time as well. Again, I don't know anything about the layout of this place above us that we're going to be arriving at.
All right, that should top me up well enough.
Now, was that Mariner's armor actually like a +1 bonus to the armor or something? I did. We did
One sec.
identify it.
I don't think so. Did you guys identify it?
Yeah, that's how we know
Okay.
it was Marin. What you gave us most of the stats. I just didn't get it all written down.
Yeah. 1 second. I don't think it was +1.
Okay.
It's not necessarily. Did I say it was light, medium, or heavy?
Medium.
Medium. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave it. It's not +1. It's just normal Marine's armor.
Okay. Okay, so there's his rest, short rest. And again, I'm gonna have to leave. It looks like got you mostly healthy. Again, we do have potions. Might want to hold on. You know what? You'd be the best one to hold on to the greater healing potion as well, probably.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Felix, my
Yep.
sheet says I have an inspiration. I don't remember getting it.
Well, if it says you have inspiration, you have inspiration. Don't argue.
Okay. Oh, I just didn't want to.
You want me to take inspiration away?
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
It's up to you.
I'll let you keep it.
Okay.
It's been a couple weeks. I don't necessarily remember what it was, so here you have inspiration for now.
Like they say in the old country, do it live.
It might have been for getting thrown with the letting the troll throw you and do some acrobatic
Oh,
stuff.
that's right. Yeah.
So what is it over there? Broken wall or something?
The dungeon has been completely explored, Ray. You pretty much here. I'm gonna bring you over to the party. You've caught up to the party. Everybody can either say hi or kill you or do something. I don't know.
Who's that?
So you
Who's
guys
that?
see Ray. He catches up to you. He's out of breath, as if he just ran as fast as he could after getting his leg healed.
See a statue come to life?
Ray, you see
wait,
Nara
no,
burnt to
I did.
ashes.
I did meet. That's right. I did briefly meet back at where I caught up with them originally, didn't I? Okay, never mind. I know you. So, Samuel,
What you need?
long rest. Do we have time? Not. What are we
If you have no spell slots, it might be an idea to take a long rest because you guys have enough time to get one rest in, and if you have no spell slots left, it might be worth it. If you had some spells left, I'd say you could probably do the fast route and just take a short rest.
Yeah, no.
But if you have no spells left,
I have
it's
no spells left.
I'm running low too, so
Oh, I take that back. I have one level 1 left. It looks like.
You have no spells left.
Yeah. So,
I
okay,
had all
long
my
rest then.
spells.
That'll give me that. Nothing changes up front.
So if you take a long rest, you get half your hit die back, and you get put to full health.
Okay, I am set then.
alright, long rest. We're gonna run it to the last 2 hours. Gonna see if we're gonna win this one.
Your calculations assume that there's at most 2 hours before the inventor's execution.
Does anybody know the layout of the area where they're going to be doing the executions? Has anybody been here before?
No one has.
Okay.
Nope.
Do we know how he's being executed? I think I remember hanging, but I don't remember for sure. Nobody?
Crickets.
You know that normally if there's a public execution, it's likely either the guillotine or the noose or something or other. But you've seen a lot of weird stuff so far, especially when the Archbishop is concerned.
Well, usually you have an execution in the courtyard with everybody to watch it.
Yep.
Yeah.
As I,
But what would a psychopath do to execute someone normally?
Put them in the center of town so everybody can watch it.
yeah, but would he like slowly burn him to a cinder, or?
Oh, well, that's true. You might have a Vlad the Impaler kind of concept. Can I do a wisdom check to? Wait, my wisdom's horrible.
You're not Schmigel. Wait, you're a bard. Don't you have some wisdom?
No, I'm charisma and dexterity. Remember?
Wait, I would probably know what the Archbishop's tendencies are with the,
Likely,
the
yes.
knowledge that I have. I don't know if it would be a history or religion, but I'll go with the history. How he's done it in the past.
Okay, give me a history. I'll let you do. Okay. As far as you recall, the Archbishop has never really executed anyone publicly before.
Oh.
You do know that there have been disappearances.
Okay.
So this is new in and of itself. He really wants to send a message.
Well, a job's a job. Let's get it done and over with while they're still young.
I will say a prayer over the ashes of our unfortunate halfling witch thing friend.
Now you
or
just see a
whatever,
pile of
companion.
ashes.
Hmm?
You just see a pile of
yes,
ashes.
I'll even gather them up. Actually, there might be a place to bury them at some point. And oh, hey, there's a key here in the middle of the ashes.
Ooh, what luck.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Well, now we know what the halfling was after. Well, halfling was probably after more than just a key, but
Probably.
We still had our story points.
At some point, I'm going to come in.
Yes, you're coming in very soon. As soon as they get going, you're coming in.
All right, tally ho!
okay. Rest accomplished. We have a key.
So you've just waited an additional 6 hours, Damien, in your wherever you are, for them to show up. So you guys go here. You open up this door. Boom! Look, lo and behold, a staircase is revealed. So I think I do this. Let's see. How do I do the pinging that brings everyone's screen over?
Shift, and you have to do the entire ping. You can't just cut it off.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh well, it's not working for me. Okay, whatever. Oh, so everybody gets there, and they see steps leading up.
Aha. The way
As you look,
up.
way, way, way up. Yes, you go up and up and up and up and up.
Dark, quiet.
Yes, very quiet and very dark.
I'm going to use a light cantrip.
Okay. You look up the staircase, and even with your light cantrip, yeah, what you see is a spiral staircase. You can't tell how high it goes. You just know that the stairs go up, and you can just barely see around the curve in front of you.
Okay.
As you walk up, you notice that your steps make quite an echo.
Metal, iron stairs.
No, not really. I guess it wouldn't be that. It's more like the echo of the dimensions of the room that you're in.
Okay.
It's stone steps, but that makes big thumping sounds.
Okay. Well, I'm not known for stealthiness, so
I can cast Pass Without Trace and give us a plus 10 on stealth checks.
Ooh, nice.
I
Is
can
that
also
full
cast
spell?
Invisibility.
Yeah. It's just it takes a lot out of me to do.
Samuel, you want to go up front, maybe?
Sure, we'll do.
Should I follow behind with the light, or should I let the who's the monk? I don't have these names down. Andal.
Andal.
Yeah. Let you second. You want to follow?
Yeah, I can.
follow Samuel there, and then I'll go and I'll let everybody else. I've got a little bit of protection. I'll bring up the rear then.
Okay.
Samuel, you should be full health.
I had low light vision, if that helps.
The bends and the turns of the stairs don't let you see very far. You can't see much but aside the next bend in the stairways as you go up.
Well, I try.
Okay, so you guys climb up the stairs, and eventually you reach the top, and you notice in front of you appears to be a trap door that opens upwards.
Yeah, that's why Samuel's up front. In the meantime, I'm 2 orbits of the stairs below everybody, or below him.
So you guys are just underneath the trapdoor.
There's been no landings or anything
None.
on the way up. Okay.
You guys are single file in this stairwell.
Alrighty. So let's see if we
I
can
have a
open up
bad
this.
feeling about it.
It's on the floor, right?
It's above you. Like, think of it at the end of the stairs, and you just got into the top of the stairs. And then if you go up a bit further, you'll be crouching, and then you can push upwards, and you'll open up the trapdoor.
And how well are you holding up half elves?
Let's see. I can.
It's not very high. You don't have to jump anything. It, like the door is flush with the top step of the stairs.
That's all right. I'll pick him up.
Okay. Are you hitting his head against the ceiling?
Yes.
Uses the dwarf as a
Absolutely.
battering ram.
I thought that was the point. No, we're trying to be inconspicuous.
So you just grab Samuel, start feeling him up, and
Yeah, I'm
Push
giving
him
him a
with
little
your-
extra leverage.
okay.
Can I do an indigestion check to see if I can fart in his face?
Okay. Let's see. So you guys push on the door, and you notice that there's a little bit of resistance. I'll need you to make a strength check.
Like use a guidance cantrip to provide a little bit extra oomph to him.
Okay. And
can
since
add
you're
one
being
d4.
helped, you do it with advantage.
And add
And
1d4.
are you? As you? Okay.
Is
And
that
are you doing it
strength check?
quietly, or are you just throwing it open?
I'm gonna do it quietly as possible.
Okay.
Is that unskilled? Strength?
Yeah, unskilled. No, athletics. You can do athletics.
Okay.
Okay. As you lift up the trapdoor, you feel something slowly start sliding off it, and then when you push it up, you come into a room.
Is it lit?
Yes, the room that you're in is lit, but you have a door in front of you.
There's a lit area, exposed area.
It's got torches on the wall, and you notice that you just slid a barrel off
We
the
can
door.
I
see
see 2
through the.
rooms.
We can see multiple rooms here.
Yeah.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
The one to
You're
the-
supposed to only see one for
Yeah,
Damien.
the one to the lower right is visible.
And
Yeah. That's the one with my character in it.
yeah, the upper left and the hallway right on the other side of the door is what we can see. So that we don't really see, but just
Yeah.
to let you know that the lighting is.
We suddenly entered into an RPG Maker world.
How do you like my map so far?
Oh, I love it.
That's right where you are is where a door. We're gonna assume there's a closed door
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna stealth over here and listen.
You can hear noises and conversations across the door. They seem to be a little bit distant. With a perception check like that, you can make out you make up 2 separate conversations. One is seems to be coming down the hallway. It's just seems to be general chatter of what appear to be gruff men talking about their days and just complaining about normal stuff.
Wrong token.
The other conversation you hear seems to almost be shouting, and as if someone's being pulled down a hallway against his will.
Aha! Hey
Actually,
guys,
And-
it's the wrong token, by the way.
Oh, I don't have
To
a.
ask.
Forgot to get rid of Nara here, and I need
Welcome there.
this guy.
Garcia.
It's a very particular kind of shouting. The shouting of someone being dragged through a hallway against their will.
Yep.
This is one
And-
of the. D&D,
Is it coming closer or
campaigns that
further
I'm
away?
playing in. I'm broadcasting.
It's getting
it,
further and further away.
Because
If
the
you guys want to
the
mute,
usual
except for
broadcaster's not
Damien,
available
because
today.
Damien will know what's happening.
But welcome there.
Oh,
So I'll give you a count of 3, 3, 2, 1. I'll talk to Damien now. Okay, Damien, it's your your cellmate who's been with you for all of 2 days.
Sorry, he wanted me to mute him. I missed that. This is 5th edition D&D.
Well, was he my cellmate or was he in the cell adjacent?
This is one of 2 campaigns that I'm playing in right now. This is just it's not quite a one-shot. It's 3 or 4. Yeah, make sure I'm muted over there. It's gone 3 or 4 sessions now, but it's a short adventure. We're in what essentially is going to be probably the final adventure of this session, and then our final session of this adventure, I mean. And then next week, the same time, John will be hosting his game again. That's going to be a longer-term campaign set in the Icewind Dale setting. But you're welcome to follow along. Oops. And the normal broadcaster, if you are interested in following along, is, I believe, is where you can find his channel. So right now we can't hear anything going on. This is a private between the GM and a player just joining up with the party this session to replace the missing player. That's why there's nothing going on in the background at the moment. And I think we might be called back in. Yep. So here we go.
Okay, so everyone's back. You still just hear the shouting across the door is getting less and less loud. It's slowly fading away.
Sounds like an interesting conversation.
Oh yes.
We're not here for a conversation. I didn't hear what was said anyway, so.
Well, let's get a move on.
so
No.
did I hear anything while listening?
Nothing specific or nothing of interest really.
Okay. Can I see beyond what I'm looking at right now?
No, you have a closed door in front of you, unless you open the door.
Oh,
does-
okay.
It
Yeah,
does not
I
appear
will-
to be locked.
I will slowly open the door, trying not to make it creak if it creaks.
It's well oiled. Does it
Okay.
creak?
So
So
I
you open the
slowly
door.
open the door. Yeah.
Are there
And
any
you can-
markings externally on any of these crates and things that are in here? I'm not.
You look in the crate. It seems to be mostly food crates and useful items. It seems to be a small armory here. In fact, you see some guards' weapons, some crossbows, crossbow bolts. It seems to be a storage area for a small
rope
garrison. Yes, there's lots of
torches?
rope. Yes,
Torches?
rope, torches. You got all that.
Okay. Potential fire-making material if we need to set some sort of diversion up. Some people want to grab a few of these things. I'll take some torches and rope. Never know what we might be able to use them for. We are running out of time, so.
What do I see directly in front of me?
Did you open the door completely, or you just
Oh,
cracked it open?
Yeah, as long as I don't see or hear anyone, I'll open the door.
Okay, is keep opening the door. You eventually through a crack you see some guards that appear to be down the hallway.
Oh, okay. I will slip over here.
Okay, and the door is only partially open, right?
Yeah, yeah.
As you, I'll need you to do a stealth. Actually, yes. No, actually, there's enough noise going around. You don't need a stealth check just now. No, actually, yeah, do a stealth check, but it's not going to be a very high DC.
Okay.
Just see if you like stumble back and crash. You're fine. So as you get through there, I'll just open up all this. You can you see into a room which appears to be a quarters for the guards, where they are lounge, where they can rest up and just hang out, play cards. This group here, they're sitting around a table, and they're just playing cards.
Okay, back against the wall here.
Looking down that hallway, you see what appears to be a barred gate.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Damien, are you doing anything?
Well, I'm paying close attention. Like I've seen some things happen, and I'm just wondering what's going on. Maybe I'll even call over the guard out in front of my cell
Okay.
and be like, "Hi, what you doing to my friend?"
The guard comes up and says, "Quiet, prisoner. You have no need to talk.
Come on
Go
now,
back to sleep.
humor me.
You half-orc. I don't even know how you made friends with the person next to you, but know this, you'll never see him again. He is gone to the bishop, to the archbishop. He is not coming back from the tower."
Oh, why not? I thought he was cute.
You disgust me. George, I'm gonna go take a piss. You keep an eye on the prisoners. And this guard just walks down the hallway.
Okay.
Is
My
there
cage is still secure. My door is still securely locked, I assume.
Yeah, it's locked. But there's there's an air guard further down the hallway, to your left. So this direction, to your right, I guess, that way. But he's pretty far down.
Okay. Well, is this like the first opportunity I've had with no guards directly in front of my cell?
Yes, because you're right next to where your cellmate was, and he was top priority prisoner. So since he's left, security's dropped quite a bit.
I'll have a look at my door, see if I can do anything to it or with it. Test the strength of the bars.
Bars are solid. Lock you see is a well-made but simple lock.
I don't have any tools, so I guess I can't really pick it with just my teeth.
I don't know. You have like I guess you could say you had like a dinner utensils. Before.
All right.
Technically, that'd be enough to attempt to lock, but it's not lock-picking tools.
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, I could try, but I don't think my character is very good at lock picking. But I'll give it a whirl.
Never
just
know.
to see. Yeah. Roll that sleight of hand.
Oh.
Oh, sweet.
You jimmy that fork into the lock and it just clicks open. You're not even sure. Maybe the door wasn't locked at all.
What the?
Okay, I'm gonna. Unless you're gonna do anything right away, I'm gonna go back to the other characters.
Yeah.
If you look around the door quickly, you just see that there's a guard further down the hall, and he's got a big ballista with him.
That is a big ballista.
And you can see just down the hallway the other guard just walking down. And you see multiple guards further down. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the other players. Actually, Andal, do a perception check since you were being very quiet and sneaking around.
Oh, sweet.
You hear the click of a lock.
Where? Can I get a direction?
Yes, you know the lock pretty much came right across the wall that you were at.
Oh, I see. I see. And do I hear any guards walking or any people moving?
You hear footsteps getting fainter and fainter down the hallway. You hear the grunting of one guard, which appears to be not too far, probably around here. And
He stands there grunting.
Yeah.
See, then I'm gonna
And of
move
course,
over
you
to
still
this
hear
wall.
the conversation of the guys back here.
I'll move over to
Just
this wall.
joining.
And can I tell if the gate is
Broadcasting
locked
this on,
or
behalf of
secured
the
or anything?
You're gonna have to go right up
player
to the
slash
gate
DM
to
who
see that.
Usually broadcasts
Yeah.
his game.
I was gonna wait for someone
He was
in
unavailable
our
this day.
room.
He asked
to-
me to broadcast it. So if you're joining,
Okay,
I
I'll
don't know
move
if
back.
he
I'm
actually
waiting for
gate
someone
my,
to
channel out.
one of our
I
characters
probably should have
to
told him to do it.
come out.
If you're joining, this is probably what
signal
is going to
him.
be probably the final session of a short adventure.
I can't hear Galen.
Galen's-
Okay.
That's because I'm talking on the broadcast stream.
Oh, okay.
I do one of
just
these
muted my
three,
mic.
these three fingers down the hall,
Anyway,
two fingers
this
down,
is a weekly group that has been playing
Kinda-
this for a while. I've been with them for a couple months
two
now.
fingers this
6,
way
7
and three
sessions,
fingers
something
this
like
way.
This is
Signal.
a
What? How are you separating your
short
fingers? You're
adventure
cutting your
that
fingers
Felix
off and dropping
is,
them in the hallway?
DMing.
No. Let me
Fifth
try this.
edition, of
Okay.
course.
As I see the door creak open
Most
a
of
little
them have
bit, and
been
I know
Okay.
that
for
one
a
of my
while.
friends are coming through,
Okay.
I'm
I have three
relatively
fingers up,
new,
point
and
down,
the character
down this way.
Damien will be
Okay.
be
And I do
joining
two
the,
fingers and
adventure
point
for
down this
final
way.
adventure as well.
Okay.
and I'm hoping they get hidden somewhere.
Okay. Damien, you obviously don't hear any of these guys sneaking around.
No, they're sneaking so supremely well. I mean, I could roll perception to see if I can hear them, but I don't think I do.
Oh, is this area lit?
Yes, it's all lit.
Okay.
They have torches on the walls. You see over here. It's a narrow door, but the door is kind of open.
Kind of open.
Yeah. Damien, as you're paying attention, you notice that the guard that was walking away to go take a piss has left, and he's turned down and opened the gate over here and gone up this way.
Okay.
And you know that the guard that was grunting before, his grunts have started to turn into snores.
Well, I'm going to try the door and see if it squeaks.
Okay. It starts to squeak. It's a jail door. They don't maintain it very well.
I try to.
Oops.
I do my best to make it as little squeaky as possible until I've opened it far enough for me to pass through.
Just a second. As you squeak open the door and you step through, the guard down the hallway looks over and he sees you stepping out of the hall. And like, "Hey, you! What are you doing? Get back in your cell!" And he's charging over. And you
I'm
hear
gonna
what?
cast a spell on him. I'm gonna whap him with. Yeah, I'll just whack him with a spiritual weapon.
Okay, that's going to hit this guard.
Yeah, the guard that's charging me.
Yeah.
My spiritual weapon is in the shape of a hammer.
And okay, so you hit him, and Andal, you hear all this commotion, and looking out through these bars, you can you see what's going on. That this prisoner just broke out, and like if you go down here, I guess, or whoops.
Just put me where cause I
Yeah.
just
If you're checking out the gate there, you can see
Yeah.
that this prisoner has just broken out, and he's engaging a guard.
Can I shoot through the bars?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
How
But
many
if you're-
cops on the wall we are talking
I heard a
about
grunt
in
this way
area?
too, right?
You hear snores now. That guy didn't wake up yet.
Oh, he did not wake up. Oh, okay. Then I will definitely
Okay.
help.
I'm gonna ready in action. If I see one of these
Ah.
guards over here turn, I'm gonna launch a shatter at them.
Okay.
How many torches we are talking about in this general area?
You could say that there's one every 10 feet on the walls. On both walls in here, in that room. And in general, there's one every 10 feet. It's a very well lit area. They don't like people sneaking around.
10 feet right here, so there should be.
Okay, so I'm gonna let Damien do his attack as a guard comes and charges at him.
And then I wanted to shoot my bow.
Okay, as you see that's happening. Let's see. Since he's charging towards you, and you can take your shot first. Actually,
Okay. I can take my shot from like 60 range.
Okay, so I guess you'll have attacked him before he even got close. So
Yeah.
he would have been like over here, and you would have just attacked him.
Let's see. I need a.
Oh.
And of course, this guard who is right next to him has noticed something happening.
Let's see. I'm 2-5. Okay, so my spell save my spell attack is, I guess, a +5.
Yeah. At least, might be higher actually. You're level 5, so you have your proficiency has increased by 1.
Yeah, but I only have a spell cast. My wisdom is only a +2.
Oh, okay.
So let's see if that hits. I think that'll hit.
Yes, that hits. Oh, you said it's a spell save, or is it an attack?
It's a attack spell.
Okay.
Like it summons a weapon, and that weapon does a melee spell attack.
Okay.
For 6 damage.
So he gets hit right in the chest, and he's like, "Ah!" And he says like, "Fred, we've got an escapee. Give me a hand over here, will you? George, wake the hell up! Wake the fuck up! You're sleeping on the job again." And George here finally starts waking up, hearing his name. He's like, "What?" And he slowly gets onto his position, and this guy gets. And this guy has gotten closer. Andal, if you're making your move.
So what's going on right now is
Andal?
infiltrating a castle to prevent an execution.
Andal.
Did my 16 hit?
Oh, you rolled a 16? A 16's right on his AC.
Have,
Okay, so that was
has,
6 to the
declared,
guard that was down here.
Okay.
to be done
So,
sometime
and that
tonight.
finishes off
We
that
have
guard.
about
He just
2
goes,
hours
and then
of,
he gets
time
shot by
before
an
the
arrow, and he
execution is
dies.
supposed to be carried
But
out.
the other guard has woken up.
Yes, the
tell
guard
if I can
behind
have
is
a-
woken up. Here, I'll just do this. And here, I guess I'll put both you two in it. I guess I'll put everyone in initiative since fighting has started. And these guards here, having heard that first cry, they're turning around to come see what's happening.
Level 3 shatter.
Okay,
Let's see, which one is
so
it?
I'll let you do the shatter before we put everyone in initiative since you're prepared.
Okay, they gotta save against Constitution.
Here, I haven't opened the initiative yet. So okay, there we go. So Constitution
Oh,
save.
that was a bad initiative roll.
It's 1. And they have a +1 to Constitution. And what's your save?
15.
Okay, 2 fails, 1 save.
Okay, so that's a level 3, so it's going to be
Why does it still list me as Gareth?
48.
You kill them all no matter what.
Here, I think I need to change that.
So
Okay,
you,
there we
you
go.
just break their eardrums, and they don't even get a chance to really get off their table. That they just, you just see their heads practically explode from the sudden bursts of sound that emanated from them, and every guard in this area now knows that something has just happened. This guy comes out with his pants half down after he'd gone to the bathroom. He's like, "What happened?" And he just sees his friends there. He's like, "Oh shit." And yeah, okay, so everyone's in initiative. I'm gonna roll a guard initiative. Guards get 18. So I'll let Damien go first.
Uh-oh, I can't select my character.
You can't?
Oh, sorry, I got the wrong cursor. My bad.
So I'm just gonna add a guard in.
For those
And
just
let's
joining,
see.
welcome. Broadcasting this game on behalf of John, the GM/player.
And let's see. Let's cue combat music. Let's see if it actually works. Let's see if there's no.
This is going to be the
Cool, no reverb.
the final. Let me turn that down a little. This
Now,
is
can
gonna
I
be,
tell if
think,
anyone
the
to the
final
north is
episode
looking
of
at
this
what's going on
particular
down
adventure.
here,
Felix
looking
is
at me?
GMing.
Yeah, you see
Next week we'll
Cooper
be
over
back at
there,
the
and you
same
see
time. John will be
Samuel
broadcasting
peeking out
his,
behind the door,
crystal
and you
shard,
you just heard the
Icewind
big
Dale,
blast of sound coming from the guard room.
series. So for
And
those
you
that
see
are
Samuel just
interested in
laughing, I
following the
guess.
group or following John's game next
Hey,
week,
go big
you
or
can
go
find
home. That's what they
his
always say.
Channel. Right there.
You
I don't
notice
normally broadcast
the
this,
gate in front of you is
this was
locked
requested
since you're that
by
close.
John, so
It has a simple chain woven around it with a nice big padlock.
Dorvio, you go check on Meanie 1. I'll go check on the lock at the bottom. Got it?
Okay, it's Andel's turn first.
Yeah, I will support. As long as I can't see anyone now, right?
You heard the guy wake up to you, and you heard a guy like really not far
In
from
this
you
direction.
just make sound, yeah. And
Yeah.
he's like,
And-
what?
Would I be able to strike through the gate?
Probably not.
Okay, I'll just have my bow ready, and the moment I see someone in view, I'll shoot.
Okay. Damien, your turn.
I'm going to go up to. Well, I heard a massive explosion up north, which sounds like a good distraction for the guards. Like that's going to attract every guard in the vicinity, which means I don't want to be there. Yeah. So I'm going to head the opposite way. I'm going to go.
You also saw an arrow just get shot over your head and hit that guard in front of you to finish him
And
off.
kill him.
So if you look behind you, you do see that monk with the bow ready.
Hi, who the hell are you?
What you see in front of you, Andal, is
I'm
this.
Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you.
You see this half orc in a tunic, like a short. I guess he has his hand on his hip and just one hand on his hip and just flailing the other one around
What did
in the
I
middle
do?
of this fight.
Pleased to meet you.
Here to rescue me. I've never seen you before. I would remember.
I take it he doesn't seem to be concerned about the noise I've heard over in this direction.
Nope. You just see this guard. He's getting up. He's finally getting his bearings.
Well,
He's awake.
give me one moment, honey.
Oh,
I walk up to him a little bit more and chuck a sacred flame on the face of this guard.
well, in that case, I'll try to open the door.
He needs to make a dex save.
Okay, dex save coming up.
Every
I just watched
adventure
that one.
group needs a sassy half orc.
He got a 1. You hit him.
For 5 radiant damage.
You do 2d8 now since you're level 5.
Oh yes, I do. For 8 radiant damage.
Total of 8 damage. A fire blossoms in his face, and he gets slightly burnt. But he's really awake. He's like,
I also call over
I don't
my
take
spiritual
the count of
hammer
this.
to whack him with that.
You have a multi-attack?
Now I have the spiritual weapon still. It
Oh,
stays
okay.
out for a minute.
concentration.
Okay, perfect. And as
that
it comes,
doesn't-
it just flies right in. Oh, do I have? Oh, that doesn't hit him. Okay, that was your attack roll. You send it sailing towards his face, but he manages to just barely duck, and it just sails right over his head.
Okay. Yeah. Now that I've done that, I'll turn back to the monk. So, what was that about getting me out of here?
Do you have a key?
Do I look like I have a key?
Absolutely not. Let's see what we can do. I look up north. Are these guys? Do they seem pretty confident in what's going on up there?
Yeah, they look good.
Okay. I look at them and go, well.
You could put those weapons of yours to good use. That chain looks mighty flimsy.
Shane.
Yeah, the one with the padlock on it, right in front of you.
Is there a
crowbar?
chain?
Is there a crowbar among the supplies in this room?
Obviously, there's a crowbar somewhere. You'll just have to spend a quick. You have to do a perception check or a quick investigation check to look for one.
I have a crowbar.
Oh, you do already have a crowbar. Okay.
But
Hey,
I'd rather
thieves'
use
tools.
the key. There's got to be a key around here. Is there? If not, I'll use the crowbar.
Dorvin, you don't notice any crowbar in this pile, but you notice a whole bunch of pole arms, a whole bunch of swords, axes. Any of these could act as some sort of lever.
Okay. Probably one of the pole arms is probably too long. An axe handle would be about the right size.
I had salt scroll.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the guard's turn now. You guys talked enough. Unless that's your turn.
Well, I just want. Can I do a quick with the crowbar? Try the gates. At the
You already
gate
had your turn. You
Yeah,
prepared
that's
your
what I
bow.
thought. Okay. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
So, Damien, that's your turn, or are you running away?
Actually, well,
Or are you
let's
are you distracted by the good-looking monk in front of you?
well, I just want to move a little bit further up so that I'm not going to be hit with that ballista that looks slightly dangerous.
Okay, the ballista's
I can attest to how dangerous ballistas are.
easily arranged like that. You won't get skewered.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm close enough to it that it wouldn't be practical to aim at me with it.
Okay, guard's turn. This guard, he's gonna turn around. He pulls out his. He tries to level his halberd, and he's just gonna swing it at you. And he's gonna roll 12 plus 1, 13.
That'll hit if I don't wear armor.
Yeah, you're unarmored, so you get hit by that. So you take D10 damage. You take 5 damage.
All right.
All right, Samuel, your turn. Oh wait, not Samuel's turn. I have our guards to move.
Oh, I need to roll concentration.
Okay.
That's all right.
This guard, he's gonna make his way as fast as he can down the hallway. So he's gonna go 30 feet. He pretty much gets right up to where his dead comrade was. He's like,
Turns around and flees.
"You're gonna pay for this, half orc! How dare you harm one of my friends?" And then this guy in front, he's gonna do a quick perception check to look for what happened over here. He sees enough to see Samuel just sticking out of that door over there.
Rolls for
And-
confusion.
And he says "Oh, someone's over there. Let's get him, boys." And then 2 more guards come in behind him. Okay, and that's the guard's turn. Samuel's up.
Well, let me see. What do I have up my little bag of tricks? See, how far are they? Oh, that's plenty. I'll do another shatter on them.
Really wasting more spell slots? Go ahead.
These guys are pretty flimsy.
Yeah, I don't know if you really want to waste.
But they're all
Shatter.
grouped up in the perfect little. Aw.
It's up to you. Go ahead if you want.
We got this covered.
Alrighty. I might as well dine and dash and run down to the bottom where the padlock is. Come on. There we go.
Yeah, you can make it.
Sorry, my interface is being a little. I'm gonna run down and let me show you how it's done. I take out the thieves' tools and I start picking the lock.
Okay.
Skill, sleight of hand. Or do I need something else?
You'll need sleight of hand.
Cool.
Yeah, you pick the lock, no problem. The lock falls off, and the door seems to just almost slide open.
There, happy?
Very.
Oh, you brought a teammate.
Oh, hi!
You see
Well,
this,
hello there.
Samuel? You see this half orc just standing over there, kind of just dodging, trying to handle a halberd in front of him.
And we don't
Yeah.
see any more guards.
You don't see any guards. You know that there's one. You just see like the half orc just dodging, trying to dodge a halberd getting thrust at him.
If you don't mind, a little assistance would be nice.
I'm only one man, sister! And I think I'll end my turn if that's my only
One
action.
man is all I need.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
You're right.
Here we go.
Okay. So next is Cooper's turn. If Samuel's done.
I hadn't planned on being this outrageous, but it just seems to come naturally.
Oh, this is exactly what we need to liven things up. Here we go. With Naragon, we have no one else to create incidences.
I'm really disappointed
now,
that
eh?
Nara's gone, actually. I was going to use my remove curse on him. She kept talking about that werewolf thing. I was going to strip her from it.
And I'm going to use my Hail of Thorns level 1 spell on my second spell, level 2 spell slot.
Okay.
I'm going to fire an arrow at this guy.
Okay. Yeah, and these guys are most certainly within 5 feet of each other.
Where is it? Where is it? Did you fix the macro the last time? No, I don't think so. Alright, it's taking a while to load.
You don't have the 3D dice enabled in your options, do you?
Just don't use a macro. Just roll you normally. Just do like slash
There you
R
go.
plus whatever. Okay, there you go. So yeah, you hit him. And then
Here
the
comes the dam.
15 piercing damage. Okay. So he gets hit with 15
that
piercing
guy.
damage. And that's just enough to...
And
You hit him right in the head. It punches right through his helmet. And he flies back from the impact of the arrow. Just outside the door. And... A second. And he is dead.
He flies back like he was in a John Wayne movie.
Yeah. And these two on the side. They have to make a saving throw, I guess.
wait, wrong one.
Dex saving throw.
One fail. And a 14. Plus 1, 15.
A 14.
Okay. No, but what do they have to save against?
It's dexterity.
Next.
Okay, so one saved, one failed. Top one saved, bottom one failed. So the bottom one takes 14 damage, and was that enough to end him? Yeah, it's enough to end him. This one gets caught by the thorns and he dies, but this one's still alive. He gets a bunch of thorns in his arm, and he's like, he's like, oh no. And he drops his halberd because of it, And he yells out in pain. Exactly.
The other guy is alive, right?
Yep, he's alive.
Yep. Another hit on him.
Okay, your multi-attack?
Yeah.
Okay, oh, and that was your 14? I need you to roll an attack.
Yeah. Here's another one.
Yep, that hits. And that's enough to finish him. So you just completely butchered these guys who just came in the door. Poor unarmed
Let
guards.
me run down there.
Okay. Yeah, and now you see the half-orc.
Why does that bow deal so much damage?
I was just wondering that.
'Cause he has Colossus Slayer on it.
Ah,
It
That
does seem
only
like-
works on wounded targets, right?
Yeah, the first one wasn't wounded, but the second one was.
So the first one should have only taken, what is it, 7 damage?
yeah, but he also got hit by the hail of thorns, which would have been enough to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless the one that gets hit by it is enough to take them down. Wait, if you get hit by the arrow, do you also get hit by a hail of thorns?
I think that. I think so, but let me verify. I've
If
always
you're the
thrown
main
out
target. I don't think so.
The target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet must make
Yep.
a dexterity saving throw.
Well, he failed his save anyways, so he takes damage. So he'd be dead anyways.
Okay.
Help me keep an eye on that. Make sure that ranger doesn't do too much damage, and he can only use a D8 once per round. Okay.
That additional D8.
Yep.
So he couldn't do that for the second attack.
Nope.
So that was only 4 damage then.
Oh, really? He had that added in? On the
Yeah,
12?
it's added in his macro.
Yep. Okay, so it's just 4 damage. So but that's enough to still kill the other guy. He was almost dead anyways.
It's 7 damage, but
Doesn't
never mind.
He's dead anyways. These guys don't have a lot of health. It's if you're against a bigger target, I'm gonna have to pay attention to it. But against these guys, it doesn't really matter. Okay, Dorvion, your turn.
I'm gonna move
You
over
come out with your
here.
axe handle, ready to break down that door. And you know that Samuel just opened it.
Yeah, I heard it swing open. I know there's stuff down that way. I see a bunch of bodies. I don't know if there's anything else. So at this point, I'm just going to hold. I have a sacred flame ready if I see a target. But for the moment, that's all I'm going to do.
Okay.
Actually,
And,
can I see? No, I can't see around the corner. That's around the corner there.
From inside that cell right behind the guard, 2 people just come right up against the door, and they're like, "Come on, let us out! Let us out! We'll help fight." And he's trying to reach out for that guard to hinder him, and like through the bars, grabbing at his cloak and tugging at him. And he's like, "Screw off, you prick!" And so he's gonna use his whatever next move he gets.
And I'm the guy who needs to work on his insults.
Yes, I don't have time to think ahead. You want me to get the Vegeta quotes out again?
Oh God, no.
Okay. So, and that's Andal, it's your turn now. you can't hear your mic, or do you want to type it, or is there an issue? Okay. Okay, gate opens up. Slides open. And ahead of you, you notice that there's just one guard. He looks to have a dislocated shoulder, and he looks mad. You open fire with your bow, and you hit him, dealing 5 damage, and that's enough to take him down. Discards toast. Well, not toast. I guess he's skewered. There we go.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering if you were just abandoning me.
And that pretty much ends that fight.
That was fast.
Well, now, I suppose you did help me out a little bit in the end. Could I inquire as to what you's all doing here?
It's fine, Andal.
Ando, you talk to the lady.
You don't know what it is.
I'm assuming you can see, but I'm not. I'm only wearing a loincloth here. I ain't no lady.
Excuse me. Ando, you talk to the mister. I gotta go look through locks. All right. And I go to this one lock first.
You see 2 really roguish people sitting there. They're very unshaven.
Stand
And
back.
They're begging you to let me out. Let us out. We don't want to be here anymore.
First, I look through the guard to see if I can find any keys.
Yeah, you find keys on the guard.
I pull them out and unlock the door. I tell them, all right, there's a door down to the down that hallway where the big gate is. Turn to the left, and you'll find a secret passage. Remember to block it before you finish. Got it? Good. All right. And I go up to the next gate.
Thank you. You don't see anyone in there.
Nobody?
Nope, empty. These 2, they run out, and yeah, they follow your instructions and they run away and leave.
Y'all don't happen to have any weapons on you, do you?
Good look. There's an armory right to your right. Just go down the hallway and to your left.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to look in through this one.
Okay. This one, you notice that there appears to be what's left of a sleeping place. There probably was a prisoner here not too long ago, but he's not here anymore.
Okay, going over here.
Empty. Again, it looked like there's someone living here, but this one seemed to be a bit longer ago,
This one.
but it's empty. Same thing with this one.
And I'm just going to peek around the corner on this one.
Empty hallway. You see the body of a dead guard with arrows fitted through him on the other side.
Damn it, they moved him!
What do I find in the armory?
You find all the gear that you had before. This is where they stashed it.
Great.
So anything you had planned that your character would have, he has it back.
What kind of armor do I find?
You have scale mail, I would assume, because that's what Dorvion has.
Okay.
If you, unless you were a heavy armored one, in which case you'll have.
I do have heavy armor proficiency, but
Okay, then you'll have. If you have heavy armor, you'll take the 2nd tier heavy armor.
okay. So that's a splint, I think.
Okay, I'm going to look around the corner on this edge. Over here.
Walls and alert anyone.
And like you said, there's nothing down this way either.
Nope.
Damn.
So, what y'all doing here? Are you all here just to rescue little old me?
You seem to be a valuable friend, so you can tag along if you want to, but we're looking for the inventor.
It would help if
Oh,
I mic not muted.
That guy. You just missed him.
Alright, where is he?
I wouldn't know where he's right now, but I saw him drag him off.
How
You
long
remember
ago?
Went
that-
over that way.
You,
And I
you,
went down the hallway.
remember the guard mentioned something about a tower. And him
Tower.
not coming
Is
back.
it going to be
Heard
thrown
one of
off
the guards
tower?
say something about a tower.
Tower.
Maybe this isn't going to be a
Went
public
up,
execution.
this way?
No, they dragged him up towards this end.
Alright, thank you. I start walking in this direction. Follow if you want, but we're gonna go someplace dangerous.
Yeah, we're going to go
Okay,
challenge
I
the
need to
Archbishop.
copy paste some guys.
You guys gonna be challenging the Archbishop?
That's what we're doing.
No, we're off to hunt the Easter Bunny. Who else do you think we're gonna fight?
Hey now, hey now.
There's two lieutenants. I forget. There was at least one lieutenant away. We killed one lieutenant. I think 2 lieutenants away. I think we were only expecting one more lieutenant, if I remember correctly from the
Hey
last
now,
session.
hey now, don't dream it. Sorry, couldn't help it. Sorry, a bard.
Are you guys singing all the way up the stairs?
No. As soon as I come to the
Do I have
stairs,
a silence
keep
spell?
quiet.
Okay.
I'll tag along with y'all if you don't mind. I got my own beef with the Archbishop.
I bet
Okay.
you do.
So you guys make your way up to the stairs, and I want you all to do a stealth check.
Okay. That's gonna be bad.
Wait, you have really bad stealth?
I have heavy armor.
Damn, and that gives you disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, what the hell? Might as well burn it now. I'm gonna use a level 3 invisibility.
You love. Well, invincibility is not going to help with sound.
Oh, that's true.
You might as
So
well
that
just
won't
use your
take-
guidance or something.
I have guidance myself.
Can guidance stack if everyone uses it?
I don't know. You're the DM.
No.
I don't
No.
think guidance stacks. You can only use it once.
Well, there's guidance
One
and
person
there's
done.
bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh right, those can be used separately. Is bardic inspiration a spell or is it a cantrip?
It's neither. It's like an ability.
Okay, there you go. You can use both of them without any problem.
Okay.
Alright,
But
so you
do-
hang
do I-
back. I'll look forward and I'll make sure everything's okay. Got it?
Should I just roll my stealth?
Yeah,
Or-
go ahead. Well, Dorvion did pretty bad too.
I'm in scale mail. I
Six,
don't
you
like
can get-
this.
So who's gained the bardic inspiration and who's gained the?
Well, I give myself guidance
Okay.
at any rate, so that's another.
I think Dorvion needs that bardic
I
inspiration.
give myself guidance as well, but I don't think it's going to help.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. He needs it. And I believe... Let me check. I believe that level
Mariner's
6 bardic
scale-
inspiration actually goes up a level or something.
Okay, I want you to check that first though before you actually augment its power.
This Mariner's scale just
So
does
you
not fit
have
properly.
8. You managed to come up. You're still clinking along, but it doesn't make a whole lot of racket.
Somebody needs to adjust the fit of it.
Well, I just put this on in a hurry.
Straps are a little loose, aren't they? Or is that
Normally,
how
it
you
takes
like
me
it?
about 10 minutes least minimum to put on a heavy armor.
You like those straps nice and tight, don't you?
Hell yeah!
Okay, so if we
Over
also
top
need-
of my heavy armor, I wear my fancy cloak and colorful outfit.
yeah,
course.
you got your rainbow outfit going.
Yeah, bardic inspiration is a d8. So
Okay.
roll it.
Give Dorvion a D8.
And I'll add my own guidance as well.
I'm not asking for anyone's guidance.
That was a d4.
My guidance is a D4, yeah.
Oh,
Do we have another person who can't use their mic now?
Test, 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 test. Did my mic stop working again?
No, it works fine.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Gabriel
so-
seems to be a bit of a. He keeps
Okay.
on. I think he's in like a constant loop for me. Has anybody
Okay.
else seen it?
I'm not getting any video feed from him, but
Yep.
Okay.
audio was fine just a second ago.
Well, we can assume that it's enough to get him through. He doesn't trip and fall like crazy, or like he would have otherwise.
All right, let's see how my stealth does. Da-da-da-da-da. Thanks.
Okay, you're good. And we need Cooper's next.
On it.
For those in the stream, I have to apologize. I'm not usually broadcasting these. I've done a lot of broadcasting, but I've not done a lot of broadcasting with this many things going on at once. So I did a switch of the sound at some
Okay,
point.
yeah,
Now
you're
I
good. So
messed
everybody
up my
makes it up,
webcam, so-
not particularly quietly, but not enough to draw unwanted attention.
At least the broadcast appears to be
Because
continuing.
come on, this is a
with
castle.
normal
Guards
sound,
wear
so-
heavy armor. There's going to be some clanging around.
Should have checked. Was there any? Well, do I
So
remember
as you
any
get
guard
out
delivery?
and you look around this room, you notice that you're just seem to be in the small room, which is a base of a tower. Looking down the hallway in front of you, you notice that it's well lit with torches, and it goes. You can see partway into another room with a wall at the end. You also notice if you do a perception check, Samuel, since you're right there.
Perception. Give me a minute.
Yeah. Okay. You don't notice anything.
Ah, damn.
Well, then, how y'all handling this assassination business usually?
Shh. One
Uh,
second.
Call it a rescue. That's what we're here
Okay.
for.
You're good.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I
Yes.
can hear you.
Ah,
I can hear you.
You're alive.
He's alive!
Again, I'll take up the rear.
Shortly for about an hour.
That's all right. I have some interesting places to bring you back when you get back.
Okay.
Adam man going in first.
Okay. So as you walk down that hallway, how far are you going?
I'm stepping forward before taking another look around.
Okay. I'm talking about Damien. Since he's heavy armor, is he going first?
I just chinked along.
No.
So as you take along, a guard looks around the post and is like, do you have another prisoner coming up already? Oh shit, guys, we got intruders coming up. And our guard turns around and is like, sound the alarm, and you guys can, it's gonna be initiative again.
Thanks, Jingle Bells.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
So we got another combat going.
Really, guys?
Why is my token? It keeps on being called Gareth. My token. There.
Probably because I copy pasted it from somewhere. Okay. So everybody's in initiative.
Yeah, right.
So here we are,
Gods
fighting some more
are adding
low-level
their
guards.
turns. Guards have 20.
I swear
no.
to God, I'm gonna get a new computer.
There we go.
And I roll those again.
So they sound these guards sound the alarm. We've got escapees, and
Just one.
this one and they both set up here, spears at the ready.
Just one.
Right.
Hey now, I'm sure we can all talk about this, like civilized adults.
I'm not even sure they know how to spell civilized.
Okay.
One
Samuel,
of them
your
might
turn.
surprise you.
Out of my way.
As you get close, the
Hey, why is he
guards
before
are
me?
Gonna use. Oh, because he's 15. Who has the higher dex?
My dex is 12.
My dex is. Come on.
Probably more.
16.
Yeah, you go first, Samuel. And so as you get close, because you already had moved.
I know.
As you get close, within 10 feet, both guards are gonna push their spears at you. Actually, they could have probably got Damien there. So as you get close, they're gonna go for push both their spears at you. The first one rolls. 10 plus 4, 14.
He thrusts his spear and then he rolls.
Yes.
Nobody realizes why he's doing this.
He's attacking.
14 is my AC, so do what you will.
I think that's usually
hit.
considered a miss. That's how John normally does it, right?
Yep, that's a hit.
Next one.
Yep. This guard, he also does it, and he misses too. You manage to knock both of them away with your
I'm having
skillful
problems with my audio again.
sword play.
Stop it! Stop it!
Okay, you can go now.
Thunderwave.
Okay. Remember, Thunderwave lets out a very loud boom when used.
Hey, this guy's been yelling his butt off since the first round. I
He
think
hasn't
Complaining
been that
about
loud.
me being subtle, casting all them thunder waves and shatters. I heard you.
All right, fine. I'll start skewering these guys up.
Okay, I'm gonna have to reset my Twitch again because I'm just not getting my
I
audio
take the one on
through.
the right, 2 hits.
Okay.
I might have to reset the stream.
Of your rapier?
Yeah.
Okay, first one misses, second one misses.
Damn.
Can I, like, nudge him aside a bit and fight shoulder by shoulder?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's wide enough to. You won't be squished fighting. Yeah, you won't. There won't be any squeezing here. There's enough room.
Okay.
5 feet. If you want to push a damage, you light his cape on fire.
That thing was ugly anyhow.
No style. Cooper, your
I
turn.
swirl my own cape.
Okay, test. I'm still not getting through on the microphone on game.
I can hear you.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I hear you now. So it's Cooper's turn.
Actually, after casting that, I'll muscle forward a bit
Okay.
to be, like, in front of, like, him, but not beside him.
So you push your way through the lowered spears.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody fart.
Ray, are you going?
Alright, action in time.
Okay. If you're not gonna make your move, I'm gonna have to drop your turn. Okay, so you do move. Okay, cool. He's doing something.
Right, you can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can hear you.
Alright.
Wow. Okay.
Right. I'll just take my normal sword. Damn it! Damn it!
Is it alright if I go?
I can. Ray's going on. Going right now. So,
First one.
okay, that hits.
Damn.
8 piercing damage. So yes, you hit him. Which one did you attack?
The one on the left.
Okay. Was that the same one that you hit before, Damien? Did you hit the one on the left or on the right?
The other one.
Oh, the other one gets critted. Okay. So, how much do you get crit damage?
Let's see.
Add an extra 0 damage. Nice. Okay.
Wait, what?
I don't think
What?
Yeah, he's rolling a 0.
Yes. How did you roll a 0?
Alright.
Rolling 0.
Somehow I clicked the wrong damn roll. Yeah, this one right
Okay,
here.
I'm taking that first damage, 9 plus 5. So this second one, you managed to send an arrow right at them. It
Remember
finishes them
that
off.
the undamaged one does not take the Colossus damage that this
No.
macro
He didn't.
includes.
He didn't. Oh, this one had a Colossus damage on it, right? So
So somehow...
the second one would have hit. The first one did not have Colossus damage.
So the first one did take Colossus damage, and the second one needs to subtract.
So the first one is the one that you hit. He's finished off, I would assume. The second one, I have to subtract Colossus damage. Where does it say? It's 1d8.
Well, the first damage roll that he made was completely weird because he rolled a 0. Also for his regular attack, and
I'm
then
talking
another
about
0
the
for the
first
crit.
one where he got 27.
Oh,
And
for the
8
first
damage.
one.
8 damage. That one was
Yeah,
fine.
I'm
That
trying
was-
to generate one without the colossal damage and end up with a 0.
Okay.
Yeah. That first one is 6 regular damage and 2 Colossus damage.
Okay, so 6, 2. Okay, okay, what about the last one he did?
That last one he did
Okay.
is 5 regular damage and 8
You
Colossus
should
damage.
just subtract the first one because the first one shouldn't deal damage then.
Okay.
It doesn't trigger colossal damage from the first one. Unless it's worth damage.
You had your colossal damage on it, though.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, you have to be careful with your macro. Actually, I'm going to have you not use macros anymore, just because I don't know where the damage is necessarily coming from. If you roll a normal attack with no colossal damage, it's fine, but I want you to add your colossal damage separately as a normal roll, just to avoid confusion.
Right. Let me just turn off the colossal damage.
Yeah. Okay.
That-
So this second one, we're gonna assume he's still alive. He got hit, but with an arrow in the arm. Okay, Andal, now it's your turn.
Okay, what do I see?
Oh, you went right through all the bad guys?
Yeah.
Reveal area. You see a very large room, and you see more guards on their way.
Okay.
Seems like you guys
Whoa.
made enough noise to get guards.
I will position right here.
Stay within 5 feet of me, and you'll be right as rain.
I'm going to take him out.
There is a flanking in this edition, right?
There's no flanking.
Does that do anything to him?
16 will. It's his AC, so it's a miss.
Yeah, this character does not have a lot of
I
attacking
take it
options
as 12
here.
as a miss.
I am a priest of
Okay.
the knowledge, priest
That's
of knowledge, with the
Nastrado.
knowledge domain. So I got a lot of skills.
Okay, Dorvion, your turn.
Some
Oh, wait a minute,
nice
I'm 5th
abilities
level.
here.
I
Oh.
get two unarmed attacks.
That's it. Are you using your key point?
I don't have to at 5th level. I get an extra attack.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you get one more unarmed attack.
At 2nd
Yes.
level, I get my normal plus 1
Yes.
unarmed, and at 5th
Yes,
level, I get
yeah,
an additional.
You're right. You have
So
3
I
attacks normally.
Basically,
And I still
I've
miss.
got some
Yeah,
suggestion and command type spells.
Okay, now it's
Some
Dorvion's turn.
healing.
All right.
I will move forward. plenty of space. I might pull out a javelin. Let's see if I can see.
But as a monk, you just have 2 regular attacks and 1 unarmed, right? And not 2 unarmed.
Yeah, he has two. He has 2 normal attacks. I don't know if he's using his flaming short swords, but he has his dual wielding ability. Because the normal unarmed attack that he gets is theoretically, because his arm's a weapon, he's considered dual wielding all the time. So he always has his open fist ready to attack, and then he has his extra attack, which he gets at level 5 for an extra main hand attack.
Yeah, so 2 main hand attacks and 1 offhand.
Yep, essentially.
Okay, if I can, I'm going to. I've got some javelins with me. I'm going to
I'm gonna say it's
overhand a javelin.
I'm gonna say it's too compact in here. You can't see far. You don't really have line of sight with 2 people.
Okay, don't have line
two
of sight.
large
Okay.
people in front of you.
So there's still a guard here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just use my Sacred Flame then.
Yeah, you have enough line of sight for that.
Okay, I'll use my Sacred Flame. I'll keep a javelin to hand though.
For Sacred Flame, they never get cover bonuses. Anyway.
Dex save. He fails. Epic fail.
Okay. Damage for the Sacred Flame.
2d8.
I have it there. Okay. And that is it. Let's see.
Is he still standing, that guard?
Yeah, this guard is finished.
Push forward, push forward.
So you managed to cut down the ones that were bottlenecking you. Congratulations. Now it goes back to the guard's turn. These ones, seeing that their allies have fallen, they're gonna they are gonna throw. Let's see, how close are these guys here? Yes, they're gonna form up first. These ones come in, seeing that their allies had fallen. They come up. They take position next to the pillars. And they ready their spears.
Spear wall.
Yeah. This one, he's going to throw his... he has a javelin on him. He's going to go and throw it at Andal.
Wow, he took my move.
Yeah. But he misses. The javelin goes... You just easily duck aside, and it skins past him. He's going to move back here behind his friends. And this one's also going to prepare his spear. Gonna put him right there. Okay, and that's the guard's turn.
There we go. Excuse me, pardon me, beg pardon. Pardon me. Excuse me.
You pass right on by.
Let's see. I guess it's worth a Thunder Wave. If I can get close enough.
That loud? Okay.
Oh, come on. There's nobody else.
And they
in this
say
game.
clerics of Tempest are loud.
Go ahead, do it. I dare you.
Once again, welcome to those joining the channel here. Not normally
I'll look
the
back. Can I
broadcaster
Thunder
of this
Wave
game.
now? Damn it.
Let me turn this down a little bit. I'm not normally the
You can
broadcaster
Thunder
of this
Wave
game.
anytime you like.
John normally broadcasts. He's the GM and he's a player in this game. This is a
I ain't the boss of you.
short adventure. This is going to be the fourth, I think, and
Now
final
I'm getting
episode of this
suspicious of the
adventure.
man in the sky.
John wasn't able to be here tonight, so he asked me to broadcast. Most of this group will be together next week again with different characters as John runs his Icewind Dale / Crystal Shard.
Ah, well, we seem to be
game.
doing well enough.
You can, if you're interested in following along, you can find his Twitch channel.
I'm just gonna
in
vicious
the,
mockery the
scroll bar above.
one over here.
Because he'll be back
Okay.
broadcasting next week.
Let's see. You have to roll?
Oh, Vicious Mockery. It's a dex save. It's a dex save or
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Yeah.
He succeeded.
And I never did check
All right.
to
After
determine
that,
whether
Damien.
or not the broadcaster
Oh,
was
wait, I
picking
have
up
2
my
attacks.
voice
Oh, you do?
outside of
Okay,
the
go.
game. I might be talking
He has to make
myself.
another roll.
You have
Oh.
2 vicious mockeries?
I have 2 attacks.
You sure? Spells usually only once. It's usually your melee attack
Nope. I
that might
guess
have a
I'm
multi-attack to
being-
it.
All right.
That
So
works.
it's just
I
one
think
attack.
we went over that before last time.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so you had 1 Vicious Mockery. And, okay. So now it's Damien's turn.
That's alright, sweetheart. You just stay behind me. And I move up to here. Like I stay out of range of their spears from where they're currently standing.
Mhm.
But I'm protecting the flimsy looking, I don't know even what race he is. Excuse me.
I think he's half elven.
Yeah.
Me?
The flimsy looking half elf.
I'm human.
Oh, he's human.
Oh.
You
A
can't
human
tell the
that looks
difference.
half elfish.
You can't tell the difference between the two. They all look alike.
They do. It's true. It's horrible. I'll stay just out of spear range and taunt them.
Okay.
Come at me,
All right, Cooper's turn.
bitches.
You can get something like there.
Yeah, some drop
Cooper's there. Okay,
point should be back.
Here you go.
let's go, Ray.
Wait. Hang on. How far can I go?
You can go pretty much to there.
Right.
You can go a little further, probably to like here. Yeah, around there.
Turn around, see the bunch of ground. What the
You see a
hell?
bunch of guards with leveled spears.
What?
Leveled spears.
Alright.
Or leveled halberds.
I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna mark this guy and attack him with a.
None of them have been hurt, so you can't use your Colossus Slayer.
Yeah. I remove that Colossus Slayer modifier from my macro roll. The next time I'll have to add that manually.
Mhm.
So here we go, the first one. Attack.
Crit, nice.
Nice.
Nice shot. I don't have the crit videos.
Here you go.
9 piercing damage, 2, that's 11 damage. Okay, and your Hunter's Mark?
How does he have a +8 modifier?
He has plus
Where?
8 modifier.
Well, he rolled a 28.
You have he has a +7 for bow, and he's gotten to level 5, so it's like let's see. It would make sense that he has 8 now. Because
I
if
had
you-
I had actuaries and proficiencies.
proficiency is 3, dexterity is 3, that's 6, plus 2
2 for the accuracy. Okay.
Two from
for the bow training.
Yeah, the archery training.
Yep.
Sure.
It's
Makes
insane
sense.
how insane how good you can get your archers right off the bat. Okay. 4 damage. That's enough. You managed to snipe this guy off with a single shot.
Next guy. Mark this guy.
Don't you already use a bonus action to set your hunter's mark? You can't move it yet.
You have to wait till next
Uh,
week.
Is it how double extra attack works?
You have an extra attack, so you have 1 more shot, but it has no bonus, no extra damages.
Wait, hang on. Alright, I had to use the bonus action to move
Yeah.
the mask, so no bonus from that.
But you use your bonus action to set it in the first place.
One hit.
That's not enough. This one bounces off his shoulder guard.
Ah. Blast. Alright.
Andal, your turn. Oh, unless you have any more. You don't have any more movement or actions.
No, I don't have any more.
Okay. Ooh, sneaky bugger. That hits him.
How do you set up those movement things?
Oh wow. Are you using your 2 flaming short swords? Because Andal's got some really sick magic weapons.
Yes, he does.
So you can add your crit damage there. You didn't roll your normal damage. Oh, are your fists do D8 damage now?
I thought it was D6.
Yeah. And short swords are also D6. If he's using them. Okay, so that would have been... Okay, so I'm not going to use that 8 right in the middle. I'm going to use 9 plus 5. So yeah, anyways, you just kill this guy with your first hit anyways. Doesn't really matter. Even if you did do the extra fire damage from your swords, you killed him. Single cut. Easy assassinate. And if you have extra movement, yes, you move up to that guy and you hit him too, dealing 11 damage. And yeah, you hit him hard, but it's not quite enough to kill him. Unless you were using the offhand attack with your flaming short sword, in which case you'd have an extra d6 fire damage. And that one misses. So I guess Andal doesn't like flaming swords.
I'll have me one of those.
Yeah,
They look pretty rare and valuable.
You can see he has 2 very nice swords across his back. They give off a little heat as he moves around. You can kind of see the heat waves coming off his back. Okay, next is Dorvion.
Seeing those swords makes him instantly more attractive to me.
Let's go, Dorvion Star Metal.
Moving forward.
Okay. Just 1 second. What time did you have to leave, John? Okay. As you move into that spot, a sudden trigger happens. You hear a sudden blast of force comes out of a trap on the wall, sensing that you are there, and you get shot down. Whoops, wrong guy. You get instantly hit. You had no idea it was there, and you get thrown right out that way. So you just get thrown. You guys just see your friend Monk just go flying, and he's gone. And you hear sort of a big crash, and you just hear his voice go, "Ah!"
Wilhelm scream.
So he's gone.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I look and see what's down there.
Ah!
And he's gone. Just keeps going and going and going and going.
He wants to give me a flaming short sword.
A hallway there or something?
That's what I just read.
Yeah, as you get there, yeah, you'll see. It seems like a hallway that leads down to a bunch of gates. You see a monk-shaped hole in the door, and it seems to be the big wooden doors of where Yeah. Okay. So he had given Damien one flaming short sword on his way. He dropped one of his swords on his way out. It slipped out of his hand.
Seeing
Um,
the hole in the door.
and it looks like one of the big main gates to the castle. Big oak doors.
Okay.
It's kind of silly that the castle has a trap that could blast a hole in its own door.
Well, no, actually that makes sense. If the breach is normally going to come from those doors.
Yeah. Send it
Come
back
in.
through all the enemies coming in. So I'm
But
just
that
gonna make
makes
a
sense.
mark.
But seeing
Yeah,
that, I
that's where it
freeze
came
and
in.
look around at the ground. I am going to maybe, if it's not a long-term spell, let me look.
Okay, you can do
it's
a quick
one-action
perception
spell.
check.
I'm going to use my find trap spell and make sure I don't step on anything else that's going to fling me anywhere.
Okay. You notice another trigger plate over here. They look like they were symmetrical spots.
I shout out, "Don't go near the third set of pillars." And then my turn.
Does the spell like light them up or something? Or
No, it just sent
no.
them flying.
No, he means does it, you won't see. I sense the presence of a trap within range.
okay.
Okay. And yeah,
It would be like the spring trap in Almost Die.
all those traps.
I love
There's
those things.
traffic, welcome.
Okay. Anyways, we'll see you later, John. If you're here for a little while, you can sit in,
For
but
those that wondering
your
what
character
just
is
happened,
gone.
John
He'll be
had to
back
leave,
later, though.
For an hour to do something.
Take it
with,
easy,
I believe
John.
One of his children.
Presumably, once we climb through the
He'll
monk-shaped
be
hole.
back in an hour, and Alex will be back for the final bit of this.
Okay.
campaign.
And that's Dorvion's turn. These two guards are like, oh,
This
shoot,
again,
we're
this is
outnumbered.
the last session.
Fall
It
back.
was
We
a
must
short
warn the
adventure.
Archbishop. This one makes a run for it, and he's
I'm
going to
not
go this
normally
way,
one that broadcasts
towards
John,
where he knows that the Archbishop would be.
K-Liquid K,
And
who's
as he goes, he orders the air guy to go
One
outside and get
broadcast
reinforcements.
was unable to be here today.
Didn't
He had
the
to
guards
broadcast
like
it.
walk over that
Assuming this is the
trap as they
last
came in?
session of this adventure,
No, they knew where it was.
Okay.
John
So they
will be,
easily overstepped
running
it.
his Icewind Dale
And,
slash Crystal
okay.
Shard
And
campaign.
this one, he's going to make his way
The same
around. I'm
people
going to take
with
actual
different
movement.
characters.
He gets
For those that
about
are
here.
interested, that's what
He's
that
going
one's all about.
running towards the
The
door to
monk
get
just sort of
reinforcements.
disappearing.
And yeah. And that ends the guard's turn. Yeah. That's it for guards. Samuel, your turn.
Hey, stop it right there. Stop it.
Yeah, this guy double moved. He was over here now.
And this one's heading towards the courtyard, right?
Yeah.
Vicious
This one has like an arrow in his knee. He couldn't double move.
Alright, vicious mockery on this guy.
I assume he was an adventurer before he became a guard.
Exactly.
Not more knee jokes. Not more. Roll. Felix, roll.
Oh, dex save. Which one is it?
Wisdom.
18. He saved.
Damn.
Damien.
Yeah. Actually, I'll do it like this: pick up the flaming sword, and then engage him. And I'll
Okay.
yell at the others. I got this one. You guys stop that other one that's running over there. And I'll roll an attack. I don't have a macro for this weapon, but
Just roll a short sword. So d6 damage. Well, when you do damage, so it's a finesse weapon, so it's dex or strength, whichever you want.
I'll roll it as strength.
And if you have proficiency with it, it's just like a normal weapon.
And I see the normal host of this game just started hosting the channel as well.
You still miss.
Yeah.
Oh, which guys?
I have proficiency with all weapons.
Okay. So, but that's still, unfortunately that still misses on the guard.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Now it's Cooper's turn.
He ain't going anywhere.
Oh, if you're
That misses. So your first shot misses, second shot misses. You guys had your good shot. You guys got lots of crits, now you're missing. Okay.
if you're joining from,
Andal I'll remove from
John's
initiative since
stream,
he's gone.
Liquid Case stream, welcome.
Dorvion's turn.
Game's been running for about close to 2 hours now. Had a little bit of
Stop that guard.
Probably another
Go
2 hours
Dorvion
to go.
Star Metal. You're up.
Okay.
Make sure that your mic is on the right channel.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
on. What is the range of my javelin? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to step forward just in front of that, make sure nobody goes past me across that, and launch a javelin that way.
Yeah, that's disadvantage, I think.
What's the distance? Yeah, that's disadvantage for a javelin. Javelin's like 20 feet.
Oh, is it only
Since
20
you're
feet?
there, I forgot. There
I thought it
is
was
more
30
passage
feet,
up this
but-
way.
Yeah, I thought it was 30
Oh, it
feet,
is?
too.
It is 30 feet? Okay, 30 feet then. But it's still probably disadvantage.
Oh, there's more up there. Do I see anything
There's
up
just
there?
room.
Oh,
You don't
just-
see anything up
okay.
there.
That's
It just
fine.
seems to be like an open room. can-
Well, I can step forward some more. Where do I want to go? To the side of it, I think. And I'm not going to go any further.
Yeah,
Don't go
that's
past
like-
me inside the pillars.
That's 30 feet.
Okay. The guards.
Yeah, have a 20.
Oh, you hit him. Nice.
Have a minimum damage.
You hit him. Okay.
And I don't. Let me check really quick. I might have a bonus spell, bonus action spell.
Ooh, those are nice.
Not one that I'm wanting to use. However, that's a full action spell. That's a full action spell. Okay. No, I'll end my turn there.
Mhm.
Oh, I did
Okay.
use a level 2 spell. I gotta mark that off.
Okay. So now it goes to the guards. This one, seeing the crazy half orc just trying to go at him, he's just gonna swing his halberd off with a quick go. He completely misses in his terror, and he tries to continue limping away, provoking an opportunity attack.
Okay. That didn't quite go as planned.
So far
No,
we've
you
broken
miss.
into
But
this
he's
castle
gonna
from
move
the
a total of
bottom.
30 feet. Well, he's gonna get to the door, essentially, and he's gonna.
Bit of a,
Yeah, he gets to the door.
labyrinthal, burial chambers. Rather than
Um,
assault the
Actually, no, he doesn't get to
castle.
move 30 feet because he attacked. He
We
didn't
are
double
now
it, actually.
at the
So he moves
front
half
of the
that.
castle. We are looking
15.
for
Okay.
apparently a tower
So
where the
that
prisoner
is
to
his
be
turn.
executed.
This guard
My whole
is running,
mission is to rescue this
and
prisoner
he
from the Archbishop's
heads out
clutches.
this way. So you guys, you're in a good enough position to see that he went down this hallway, and he turned left. Samuel's turn.
Well, I look back at Cooper and I look back at in front of Dorvion and I say, "Okay, Dorvio, you come with me. Cooper, you go take care of the guy that's down the hall that way. We're gonna finish this nice and easy. Ready? Let's go." And let's see, I was over here. 330. I'll double move. I'll be around. Maybe about 60s here. So I'll just be around the corner.
So you notice that these guys aren't in very good shape. They can't double move very easily.
And they're in heavy armor. Not that
I still have to get the hang of this flaming sword. It's not quite as flaming as I am.
Okay. So Damien, your turn. Samuel can see this stuff now, probably. Okay.
I'm going to move up to this guy south of me and try once more to hit him with that flaming sword, but it's not quite right in my hand yet.
Nope, not quite. That's your turn?
hold the part
Yeah.
that isn't
You should just keep using your
burning.
Sacred Flame and make him dex save. Come on, these guys are horrible at it.
Hold
None.
the part that isn't burning.
Okay. Cooper,
I was
your
doing fine with my Warhammer, but
Use
How
the
far can you run, Dovian?
Use the force.
Who are you shooting at?
Dovian?
Okay.
How far
Those
can
that
you
are
go?
here follow from John's channel. I just noticed he started hosting, so
Dorvian can go pretty
glad
far.
you found me. I meant to mention it to him last week when he asked me to.
Let's see. Yeah,
broadcast
you don't have line
and
of
I
sight on
forgot
that
all
guy
about
back
it, and
here.
I haven't seen him since. So
Yeah,
if you're
I
here from
noticed.
his channel, welcome.
But you
Came
do
back
have
and
line
looked
of
for about 2
you don't
hours.
quite have line of sight of
We
it.
haven't
Yeah,
done
you
much
do
of
have
it.
line.
Two of
No,
us
that
have
pillar's in the
leveled
way.
so far.
If you move a little bit, you'll have line of
And
sight on the
rescue a
guy
half
down there.
orc.
it's unfortunate we don't have a monk
priest,
with
I believe.
extra speed anymore.
You do.
Yeah, he just went flying through a door.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm leaving right now, but
Okay.
I did give one of my flaming swords away.
Yep, you
We
did.
got it.
Okay.
I've been trying it out, but it's not working for me.
Oh.
Forgot to give him the instruction manual.
You didn't tell him how to turn it on.
Is there like a button in the handle or something? How do I make it flame?
Does he have to
Do I yell flame on?
I don't know. It's just flying.
That is
Yeah,
kinda
you shout flame
because-
on.
Yeah,
I'm kind of
you have
skipping
to-
attunements because it takes too long. You guys are pressed for time.
Yeah, that's what I
They
thought.
came
Yeah.
pre-tuned to a monk's hand.
For,
Yeah.
for some reason, Ron20 keep pressing on me. Anyway, just hang on, hang it. Shit. Do I have like outside him from here?
From where your character is, 1 second. No, you do not.
No, I mean I haven't finished my movement because the screen is too far away. I can't move it very easily.
Then move him the rest of the way.
How about right there? From
You
here?
pretty much did move 30 feet right away, though. You can move maybe a little bit further to about here.
Yeah.
So it's not that much further.
Yeah, I don't
No.
think I have left.
Just barely. Nope, you don't have line of sight. Not quite.
Oh.
But from where you are, from here, you would still have line of sight of the other guy. No, you wouldn't actually. That wall's in the way.
And the pillar also.
Yeah, you'd have to be about here to have line of sight. Oops.
Okay, I will just go over there and cast back up a bit and cast Long Strider on Dovian.
Long Strider.
I had that
Additional,
spell.
What, 20 or something?
Long
like that?
Strider plus 10 speed
Okay, plus 10. Okay.
plus 10 duration 1 hour. You can run all the way.
Woohoo.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Dorvion, your turn.
Ooh, I feel fast all of a sudden. Unfortunately, he's in the way, and I really don't know if I want to chance. Yeah, I just. I guess there is no blocking.
Yeah, there's no blocking.
Looks like right, right there. I will move. That's 40 feet, and I don't think I can see him though, can I? Can I
1
see another
second.
League of Sacred Flame?
La. You can't move any, even like a fraction further, like to here.
Not,
The
not
advantage
cast
is-
a spell.
For Sacred Flame, you
That's
only need
fine.
to see
I'll-
like
I'll-
an inch of him because
Okay,
cover
from here,
doesn't help
you
against
can,
it.
you can see the butt of his boot going around the corner. You can see exactly 1 inch of him.
May the light of Selune snare your footsteps and illuminate your soul.
Saloon.
That is his
What a
Achilles heel,
depressing
right?
goddess.
So Sacred Flame
Wow.
gets saved.
Oh, right, I have to do a save again. Making me do all the rolls, are you? He got a 12. 12 plus 1, 13. He failed.
So Sacred Flame damage.
That guy isn't happen to be Achilles, right?
No, he's not Achilles. He survives this.
This armor is hampering
Seriously?
everything I do.
You hear him like let out a yelp of pain as his foot in his plate armor, or not his plate armor, in his scale armor, suddenly heats up and roasts his foot.
Well, I got
Well, that
the-
ought to
the
slow him
tar-
down.
The guards. He's obviously limping now, but he's keeps trying, and you hear him say, "Must reach the Archbishop." And you hear it's like, "Hurry, we must warn the Archbishop. They're coming." Yeah,
Ah,
And, like-
that's it.
Uh-oh.
hurry. And then yeah, okay.
God.
And this last one down here, again, he's gonna take a swing at you, Damien,
Why doesn't he just try to disengage?
because he's flailing about and he's panicking. He doesn't know how to disengage anymore. He's lost all discipline. But he managed to get an 18.
That's not
Plus
going to
one,
hit. I have
19.
19.
You got your AC, he
Yeah.
misses. So, and then he's gonna keep trying to run. And
Right.
he'll reach the door if you don't.
No, I hit him.
So
Um,
roll D6 damage.
D6 plus strength.
5 slashing damage, plus 1 more d6 fire damage. There you go. Nice. And you cut a searing slash across his back, and he doesn't make it far.
He wouldn't have made it far anyway, even if I hadn't killed him, because of my feet. If I hit anyone with an opportunity attack, their speed instantly becomes 0.
Oh, really? You're Sentinel or what?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice. I love that skill.
A lot of good feats in 5e if you forego the attributes.
Yeah, I want to make a fighter at some point that's Polearm Master and Sentinel. With those feats. That's going to be like, yes.
Well, then I guess it's Samuel's turn.
Yes, Samuel's turn.
Samuel.
I message back. Hide the bodies! I run up the stairs.
So we've got one.
Like,
guy
As you
to
step
get
out into the corridor,
this
um,
hall to the north.
2 javelins come soaring at you from either direction.
Oh dear.
One's a 10, one's a 9, they both miss.
Alright.
Unless, what is it for their strength? They get plus 3, 13? No, you have 14. Yeah, they both miss. Okay, you're good.
How far is this first one? He's not too far.
And whoops, and you see up to here. This is the one that's still limping up here. He's the one trying to go warn people. And these ones are here to hamper your progress.
Okay, I'm just gonna rush past this guy because he's just limping and I'm gonna finish him off.
That's that guy.
Provoking
can take his
opportunity.
turn.
Yeah, I know it.
Yep. Okay, so this guy, he misses.
Life isn't fun unless you provoke opportunity. All right, 2 attacks.
With your nice rapier. Ooh. First one misses, second one misses.
Damn.
Oh, seriously? Damn.
Why is my rapier failing me now?
Okay, Damien's turn.
Like there's a door here, right?
Yep, with a monk-sized hole in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek through that.
You see a corridor. There don't appear to be any guards on the other side. As you recall from your time earlier in the castle, is that most of the guards were not positioned in the castle. They were sent elsewhere. So you wouldn't expect to find many more around.
Okay, so I don't see anyone. Don't see the monk either.
No, monk. You see further down. You see a portcullis. It has a monk-sized hole in it too.
Well, I be damned.
Don't
Well-
forget, walk on the left
Demons
side.
alive.
Well, I guess I'll see. Spend another 20 feet and another 30 feet or so to get over here. And I guess that's my turn.
Yeah. So Cooper, your turn.
Oh. I'll double move. It's over there.
Okay. As you look around, you see 2 more guards in front of you. One to your right, one to your left.
Right. Can I move a bit, little bit back?
If you want, yeah, you didn't use all your movement, I don't think.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright. Next.
Dorvion.
I am going to step forward and let me verify this real quick.
Yep.
I think I can do
You
this.
definitely saw the 2 javelins sail past when Samuel stepped out.
I'm really not worried about
And
javelins
that's
right now. I don't know what's around the corner, and I don't know what's going on. But I am going to step forward and turn up. The
You
way
can ask me.
One flag
Alright. Never mind.
and see him there, and I am going to call once again upon Selune, and I'm going to pull out a snake's tongue and a honeycomb from a belt pouch. And shout out to the guard that has gone off fleeing to find the Archbishop, and suggest to him that the Archbishop isn't up that way. He went down to visit the prisoners.
You broke up right as you said that. I didn't hear what you said.
The Archbishop isn't that way. He went down to visit the prisoners.
Okay, so he has to make a
Suggestion
wisdom
spell.
saving throw, right?
Yes.
16.
That's enough.
He saves.
How
Really?
He's
unfortunate.
like, I'm not gonna listen
How
to your
unfortunate.
crazy talking skills. I know where the Archbishop is. He's upstairs. You can't fool me. And then since it's a
Oh
guard's
my
turn,
god.
he's gonna move, but he
Okay.
provokes opportunity.
That's what I'm waiting for. Come on. 3rd time's a charm.
Samuel!
Oh!
Ooh!
You miss. And he makes it up the stairs.
Goddamn communism.
God damn it. You said use inspiration.
I don't have inspiration.
Okay.
It's Ando who had inspiration. Monk's gone.
The inspiration flew out the front door.
If only he could have passed that off too.
That explains why we are rolling lows all the time.
It's the armor. Oh wait,
Ever
I
seen
didn't make a
him
roll
went
that time.
out of that door.
That guard missed, and then this one's gonna charge right at Dorvion. And yes, he does have the charging feat, but he misses and goes right past you.
I swing my mace at him as he flies by.
Yes, you do get an opportunity attack for that. I'll
Knock
let you
him
hit
up
him on
alongside
the
the
way
head.
by. And yes, you hit him. And you deal lots of damage. It's enough to send him sprawling on the ground. Right there. He failed so badly.
Bonk.
Fail.
Well, you
Samuel,
follow
your turn.
Selune, your footsteps would not have been so heavy.
Your turn, Samuel.
My turn.
Yep.
Let's see.
Technically, you
You
could
only
still
had-
chase the guy up the stairs, but it's up to you.
I mean, he can't be fast going upstairs, can he?
I don't know.
Difficult terrain, so he moves at half speed going upstairs.
Yeah. So he gets 30 feet of movement.
I can still make it.
Yeah, you technically have this one last turn to do anything.
Come
Remember, you're moving at difficult terrain too, so you can assume that you can only move 30 feet if you still plan to attack. And this is a spiral stair.
Won't he
But if
provoke
you move,
opportunity attack from this guy?
I don't care about the
Yes.
opportunity attack.
Yes.
He can attack all he wants.
yes, you'll get an opportunity attack. But you'll have to. You won't be able to completely catch up. This guy misses.
Okay.
You
So
can
can I
travel
at least
15.
see him?
Yes, you see him around the corner.
Perfect.
You have line
Vicious
of-
mockery.
Okay.
Just wrap his foot. Damn it.
He's 15 feet away.
That's a wisdom save.
So this vicious mockery, he fails.
Perfect.
Deals some good damage.
Okay, do I have anything for...
It's just 2d4.
Yeah.
Oh wait, say your insult first. We'll see if it's a good
good
insult.
God.
You must be better at insults than me by now.
Damn, now you're putting me on the spot.
You want some Vegeta quotes?
Oh God, no. Enough with your Vegeta quotes. You won't stop Russ Kettle Bucket.
Okay, good enough. Roll your damage. Might be enough for luck.
Holy cows!
That was a bad
You
insult.
got to be kidding me.
How many times can we min roll something tonight? I've min rolled initiative twice, damage once.
That guy had block armor.
I
That
can
guy
just
has
imagine he
block
just,
armor on you
just
guys.
turns around and goes, it wasn't that bad.
He's like, sticks and stones can't hurt my bones. Yeah, I can move to here.
So Damien, your turn.
I'll move up to this dude and
Yeah. So you don't you know he went by that, but you don't know that he was there. So when you round the corner, you suddenly see the guy there.
yeah.
Kill
Whoa!
him. Kill him. Kill him.
Don't worry. I intend to do just that.
And you've finally gotten good with that short sword. You get it. Nice.
So
damage.
that's 8 damage.
Yeah, that's enough to finish him off. Because he was on the ground and you just drove your flaming sword into his back, severing his spinal cord. Very efficient kill.
Forsune!
What's great is that when you pull the sword back out, his wound is already cauterized.
No blood.
Exactly. Very non-messy way of fighting. Cooper, your turn.
Let's get over here.
I think you would have that one was. Yeah, you have enough speed to get to the bottom of the stairs if you want.
Can I hit that guy? Who is running?
Oh, this guy's still alive. But if you want to get to the bottom of the stairs, you could. So yes, you can hit this guy here.
This guy wouldn't be able to opportunity attack you if you ran by him. Because he already
Sure.
did.
Oh
Already
yes,
used
you're right.
one, yeah.
So as you get to the bottom of the stairs, you can see the Samuel having trouble on the stairs, and you see the guard getting higher up. He has 3/4 cover because of railings and steps in the way. So that's a -5 to your hit.
No, that's disadvantage, right?
No, -5, 3 course cover, isn't it?
Then again,
All right.
if he does a multi-shot and ricochets off the wall,
Might
Yeah,
hurt
if he
you.
shoots one arrow, it bounces off the wall, and then his second arrow goes to deflect that first arrow.
That's some Robin Hood shit up in here.
Yeah, that's what'll happen if you crit both shots.
If you crit both, the first one misses.
Yeah. So you can roll.
Well, that's
23.
pretty darn close.
23 -5
18.
is 18. That's enough to hit him. You can do damage. Yes, it's enough.
And you get your Giant Slayer, or your
Yes.
Colossal Slayer.
Colossal
Thanks
Slayer,
to
so you get to
Lavar's
add
book.
D8 to it. The second one will also hit. You can shoot him twice full of arrows.
god damn!
Actually, I'll let you do that Robin Hood shot now, so you can do damage once.
I don't know if that's what he wants.
Yeah, you can do your Robin Hood shot, and it's enough to kill him. Your arrow ricochets off the wall. Your second arrow hits your first arrow, and you send that first arrow right into the guy's butt. He manages to stumble, and he hits his head on the steps. A very epic shot. That second damage doesn't count. He's already dead.
He's already dead! He's already dead.
Dorvion, your turn.
Look up the stairs, preparing to unleash another spell.
Guys. Guys.
Yeah?
What happened?
You killed the guy on the
He's
stairs.
dead. But I don't
Alright.
know that, so I went running forward, ready to unleash a command spell. Do I see any need?
You see 3 quarters cover, and you see the guy toppling over. You come in time to see the guy hit his head on the steps, and he doesn't move after.
That's the spell I was going to use. Okay. Topple sounded like a decent command to me. Turn and face the one remaining guard that we see, and smile pleasantly.
Okay, that's your
With
whole
the
attack?
with the mace brandished.
Are you attacking, or are you
Uh,
just waiting?
No, my move
Okay, you're
took me
too far.
to the stairs. I don't have
Okay.
enough move to move back into range to attack, so...
So the guard, he doesn't know what
You
he's
could throw a Sacred Flame at him.
He throws his. This guard seems cornered. He sees a guy behind him, guy in front of him. He just throws his halberd on the ground, raises his hands like, "Okay, I surrender. Don't kill me."
No, my
And
move
all
took
the-
me beyond 40 feet, so I didn't have
Oh,
to
okay.
I had to basically do a double move.
I give up. These guys are weird anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Please don't leave me with that half orc. He looks strange. It looks strange.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I'll walk up to him with my flaming sword.
Let's just see a second. Okay, he's
Oh,
good.
One,
He's good?
one I'm plus armor one.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't make you end up like the rest of your buddies right here.
I am. He sees that you look like a cleric. I'm a holy
How
man.
handsome is the guy? How handsome is the guy?
He is. If you guys still want to do those good-looking
From 1
rolls,
to 10.
he's a 1
He's
So
the one.
he's butt
That's
ugly.
one reason.
essentially. It seems like every time I roll someone's, we roll what somebody is on a scale of 1 to 10, it's a 1, except for that witch.
She's
Do
a nine.
can I see how attractive my party members are?
Yes. I'm gonna let them each roll their own d10 though.
I don't know if they've rolled
I'm
this
a
before,
one,
but it's
I rolled
important to
that.
my character.
Yeah. Someone was already a 1 though. Who was
Okay.
already 1? Was it either Samuel or Cooper?
Cooper.
Cooper's the 1 already.
A 1.
Okay. So
I'm
I
safe.
okay. So Dorian's a 5, and Samuel's a what?
Nondescript.
Samuel's also a 5.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
what
Buck
not
about you?
interested. I'm not interested in these guys.
So I'm
I know
safe.
I'm much hotter, regardless of what I roll here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, damn.
You can roll with advantage since you have such stylish taste.
Didn't make a difference.
Half orc's good looking. What's the world coming to?
Anyway, this guy in front of me
Half elf.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
claims to be religious.
Yep.
What god do you worship?
He points up. The guy up there.
Archbishop.
Wrong answer.
Wait. Don't kill him yet. I need a suit of armor.
I won't damage his. And I stab him in the
Where's the
throat.
inventor?
Wait. Hold on. I don't need blood on it.
Wait. Where's the
He stabbed
inventor?
him in the throat.
Damn
I
it.
sta-
God
Oh,
damn
damn
it.
it. Holy moly, you killed
But
him.
don't worry. Remember, it's a flaming sword. It cauterizes the wound instantly.
Well, that works out too. All right. Help me get this damn thing up.
I don't need the armor, but I think I should be wearing maybe the livery.
Okay, where's the inventor now? Genius.
In a tower. This looks like a tower.
Over
They
to the
say the
south
Apple
there
Store is up
looks
there.
like a tower to me as well. But the guy that wanted to go and fetch the archbishop went this way. Right?
Mm-hmm. Why don't we investigate the southern tower first? The archbishop, we still have almost 2 hours before the execution. The archbishop wouldn't necessarily...
Less than 2 hours now. You have about hour and a half.
Yeah, but the archbishop wouldn't necessarily bother himself with being with the prisoner this long before the actual execution necessarily. So let's
All
check
right.
the southern tower real quick, if we can do it quietly.
Most of the guards should be off by now.
It seems like everybody's getting that sassy.
Perhaps now would be a good time for
I'm a one, I
Aubrey.
don't
Just a second.
I can see I already have a positive influence on this group.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. This would this work? An object that is familiar to you. Yeah. I wanted to use locate object. It's the inventor. I know the inventor. Well, he wouldn't have anything on him though as a prisoner. Never mind.
Where do I have the radioactive sign next to me?
I don't know. I just saw it in the list of items. Status.
Stop that. I'm not a turret.
Are you target?
Put one,
I'm neither a turret or a
put
target.
one on
Locate object.
Dovian. He's at
Baby,
the long
I would
strider
catch a
book.
grenade for you.
What was that?
Dovian has a long strider book. It should have an indicator or something on that.
I found this here thing on the ground.
Actually, I put the long strider on myself as well. Let's see what's with that. Here we go.
Alright. Kidding aside though,
This would be a good
I
time
agree with the other priestly man.
An augury?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Actually, I had to go, guys.
You gonna
so,
perform an augury?
Oh, you have to go?
Okay.
Yeah.
A narrow trap
Gotcha.
activates, and the ranger goes flying through the stone wall. Unfortunately, this one...
Team Rocket
How about you
Blast
let
off
me stand right there
again!
and
Wait
watch
just a sec,
if
do you
the
plan-
episode gonna go?
Ray, do you plan to be back? Before we
No.
finish?
So
Okay.
I guess
This time-
I'll
oh,
cast
bulldozer.
I'll cast long striders on the rest of the day. I had 2 more spell slot 3.
Apparently he knew his doom was
Right.
coming.
Yeah, so he triggered a trap, but this time, unlike the monk instead of flying through a wall, he had the going through a stone wall and maybe even a gate.
A portcullis.
Portcullis. He has the unfortunate chance of hitting a stone wall instead, and just goes splat.
I can just see him like that slow motion move to where like he knows he's going to die, so he just casts his last buffs.
And he
That
goes
lasts
flying
for
on the wall.
an hour, so I guess we're all fast for an hour.
Yep, an extra 10 feet
Yep.
for most of the rest of the time before the execution. Up every bit of the time until we have to run and escape. And all of a sudden we slow down.
How long is it going to take you to cast that augury?
Just a minute. And what I'm going to do is ask the intermediaries
Right,
of
go to the-
Selune whether
Bye.
investigating the southern tower would prove useful for our cause in finding the inventor or not.
Okay. I have to make a roll, right?
You're not casting it as a ritual?
No,
Okay.
it's a domain spell for me.
Yeah, but you can still cast it as a ritual.
Yeah, but that takes 10 minutes doing it
Yeah,
that
but
way.
You could take 10 minutes if you want.
if you take 10 minutes, then it doesn't cost you a spell
90,
slot.
80, 90 minutes, you said? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I can do it if you can ensure I will be uninterrupted for that time.
I'll have to. You guys didn't. Thankfully, you guys didn't cast Thunderwave, so you should be uninterrupted. There wasn't enough yelling. These are stone walls, after all.
Okay, and no, it's no roll. You determine, you choose among the following, well, here, I'll let you read it.
Okay.
You choose among the following actions there. Bottom of the first box.
There is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get a random reading. The
Yep.
DM makes this roll in
But
secret.
I'm only making one casting of the augury, so if you go
Okay,
up
so you're
the
good.
box above it, you'll see there's the possible
Okay.
outcomes.
Okay, so I have to give a yes/no answer, or right?
Yeah, and
Good,
the way I
bad,
worded it,
mixed,
the way,
or neither.
the way
Okay.
I worded it was specifically in the cause of rescuing the inventor. Will investigating the southern tower be beneficial to our group?
Yes.
Okay. I point to the south.
Well
Say-
then, I guess
say
Saloon's
Lunes-
helpful for something.
Selune has said to go south.
Well, then let's trust the old moon bitch and let's
Okay.
let's head out
Say-
that way.
So you guys
I
go
am not
south.
disrespectful to who is it you worship? I'm sure
I
you're
don't
wearing-
believe I've mentioned.
I'm sure you're wearing a holy symbol of some sort.
Okay, I just need
I'm wearing an amulet with the face of a beautiful woman.
Sune? No.
If you you can interpret that as you like. I don't tell you anything.
Well, there's my religion check.
Okay. So you guys
That's high enough for you to know that it is indeed Sune.
Okay.
Are you guys trying to sneak up, or
I would suggest going quietly just in case there are guards up there.
okay? So I'm just gonna fix this up.
Fine.
And
So we're
I'm
all.
gonna move you over.
Do we need to roll stealth or?
Yeah, if you want.
I don't want to.
We know what happened last time I rolled stealth.
Go ahead, roll stealth.
Guidance, once again, for myself.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's the wrong roll.
Did I move you guys yet?
Okay.
Give me a minute.
So I got a 13.
Yeah, you guys are up here.
I got
Okay.
a 7.
Okay, you guys. That's enough to get you guys up here, and nobody comes rushing down, charging at you. Looking down
back to
the
the right.
passageway in front of you, you see another tower on the opposite side with stairs coming up. You see the distinct hand of what appears to be a guard hanging over the edge.
Aha.
And Samuel Bowes sneaks up quietly.
Oh, you're here as well. I didn't even hear you coming.
I make a chalk mark on the wall just in case Andal recovers from wherever he was. An arrow to the south and up.
Well, now, we didn't take the time to disguise ourselves as guards, did we?
I did mention I was going to grab one of the guards' livery.
Okay.
Right.
Since the two of you are human, you can
I'm
do
half
something.
elf.
Half elf, close enough to human. With the helmet on, you look human. And since you rolled a 5 on your good looks roll, it's yeah, you look human.
I'm the handsomest of all of us, so I should probably... No. I understand. You guys go on ahead. They should not immediately attack you if you wear their livery.
That is my hope.
Which is hideous, by the way. Get out of my sight.
Doesn't have enough colors. It is purple livery though.
Oh, that's what's wrong.
It's not the worst color ever.
The color of Cormyr, if I recall. Well, since
So
I'm the one that said we needed to head up the south tower, I guess I'll move off that way. Find traps isn't a concentration spell, right? Or is it? It'd be useful to have. Would have been useful before the ranger got flung out into the. It is a but oh wait, that's Finding Sphere. Find trap. I think on the right page.
Find trap is just like an instant burst.
Instantaneous. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
That's why you didn't sense the one that got Cooper.
Yep. Okay, so. Since I'm in the livery, I'm just going to stride up and just pass that hallway and keep going north as if I belong here.
Okay, so you get there, and are you going to the north tower?
Well, no, I
As you
go
pass
there.
by,
Anybody
you see,
down? I look down that hall, what appears to be a hallway down that way, and if anybody sees me, they'll see a guard walking by. I'll take a look and see what I see, but stop just beyond.
Give me a quick perception check as you go down,
Okay.
since you're looking.
Doesn't affect my vision.
No. As you walk by, you notice that you see the arms of guards
Okay, I hold
on the
up
other side.
2 fingers and mimic holding a halberd and
Um,
point down that hallway.
Since your perception skill was so good, you notice that their livery and armor looks slightly different from the ones that you just took from the guards below.
I hold up a hand tall. And
One word? How many syllables?
and then
Okay,
I
since
flat
are you actually asking him that?
No, I'm not yelling down the hallway.
Okay.
And then I flatten myself against the wall, looking back the way I came, and kind of keeping an eye up toward the north as well. I don't expect there's anything up there at this point, given the layout.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to clink up to here.
My knowledge, with my knowledge, I understand what the layout of this type of castle is.
Mm-hmm. I would hope you do.
I gesture for him to, like. I just go in first. I don't gesture for him to take the lead. I
As you
gesture for them to follow me.
Okay.
Okay.
Step behind.
And yeah, I don't know if I see these guards. I just know that he's signaled for me there that there are guards.
Since you know that to look there, you do notice that their arms beside the wall. But as you get about halfway, one of them starts to turn.
Oh, darn it, I missed a perfect opportunity. Oh, well.
And as he turns, as you clank down a wall, he looks around, and he's like, "And did you have anything ready for when when something like that would happen?"
As soon as I see him turn, I toss a sacred flame his direction.
Okay, so just before he can yell out, you can sacred flame him, and 16. He manages to dodge aside of your sacred flame, and he quickly says to the front, "We've got customers. Let's get him. Let's go get him, boys." And these two come out.
Oh, you boys come and get me.
And they're holding here, and they place their shields up in front of them, and their swords are drawn.
Oh, you boys can come and get me anytime.
Okay, and I
Or
guess
something else like that.
I'll have to start an initiative for you guys, since you guys triggered fighting right away. You guys sure love fighting, don't you?
Well, I figured... never mind.
I would have tried diplomacy first, but oh, what the hell?
Still can.
I get ridiculously high rolls for these guys, don't I?
Well, I didn't min my initiative this time, but came close. I've got a 1, a 5, and a 5 for my initiative, I think.
So these guards look to be pretty big and tough.
Let me see if I can adjust that. Sorry, I'm talking to John in the Twitch channel.
Oh, is John watching?
Yeah, he started rebroadcasting. I think he's at work or he's somewhere. He started rebroadcasting his stream for his normal followers to know where to tune in to watch what was going on. Oh, sorry. He started rebroadcasting the stream an hour or so ago, or the top of the hour, for his normal viewers to know where to tune in to catch what's going on, and evidently he's watching.
Oh, cool.
But evidently by Twitch, Twitch itself is coming in. My voice through Twitch itself is coming in low. It's coming good on fine in game, just through Twitch.
Okay.
When I'm talking just to the viewers, it's coming in low.
Okay. So this guard, he's going to advance down the passageway. He's got nice big heavy armor, got a nice broad shield, and he's got a nice short sword on him.
He's got plate mail.
Yes. This guard down here, he says, "All right, I'll leave this to you, Bobby. I'll go get the others." And he casually just goes down this hallway. And he's
God dang it, Bobby!
And he's like, "Hey boys, we got a treat over here." And that's the guard's turn. And this guard, he's gonna go and he's just gonna casually swing his short sword at you. He's not expecting much, but surprisingly, he misses.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Next one up, Damien.
Let's see. I could cast something on him, but
When I'm talking,
I don't
just
see
to
the need.
Twitch viewers that's
This
coming
punk
in
looks
chat.
like he's more bluff than brains. So I'm just gonna swing my short sword at him.
Oh, not quite enough. Not for plate mail, anyways. He just you swing your short sword. He puts up his shield in front of it and he bounces it to the side.
Oh my! And that's all I do.
Samuel.
Okay, Samuel's had enough of these fighting shenanigans, and he's gonna go right over and use an acrobatics to jump across the wall, and get onto
Okay.
the other side and rush to the other guard.
Okay, acrobatics go. That's gonna need a pretty good acrobatics. And since you're going by, if you succeed, he'll provoke opportunity.
Damn!
Provokes opportunity with advantage. But you make it. 13 plus. Yeah, he hits you.
Fine, go for it. Deal the
Damage.
damage.
D6 damage.
Deal your short sword.
He does 3 damage.
Fancy armor, but
All right, what do I see?
little
down
sword.
Hmm?
I would make fun of his sword, but I have a short sword too now.
What do I see down the halls?
And the second, behind you, you see what appears to be a window. And further down, you see more hallway. A corner in the hallway.
Let's see. Da-da-da.
You've got about 15 more feet.
Yeah, I could get around there. Or maybe just about here.
Okay. So as you round the corner, you go right into that guard.
Surprise!
You see him coming right around the corner, and I guess I'll let you run right into him.
My
So
rapier.
he needs to make a strength check to not get knocked down by you. And if he succeeds, then you're gonna have to make an acrobatics check not to fall down. He got a 14. He's good. Now you make a dex to make sure you don't fall on your ass from bumping into him. I love making these rolls.
Dex save or dex check?
Dex save.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. And he turns around. He turns around at that. Well, well, well. So you couldn't stay away from old Ramito, could you?
I couldn't stay away from that goddamn stupid look on your face, and I do him vicious mockery.
Okay. Just seconds. You say that guy's stupid look? Yeah, he's a 2. He's better looking than most of your companions, but not by much.
Excuse me.
God damn, there are some fucking turtles who are better than you. I've seen fishmen who could outrank you in taste. God damn.
That's a good insult. Go, roll. I need to make the roll. Yeah, he fails. Roll your damage. You deserve good damage for this. Alright, okay, 5 damage.
And he gets disadvantage on his next attack. Or next check.
Okay. So, who's next? Dorvion, your turn.
I'll step around the corner. And in a conversational tone, I do believe that the follower of Sude fancies you. And with the power of a command, I shout out, undress.
Okay, he has to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
18.
15. Oh, darn it. That's just not working. Figured if nothing else, I could get him to drop his sword and shield.
Fancy
Hey.
troglodyte like that?
Hey, you gotta buy me dinner first. Come on.
Oh,
I ain't no cheap date you got around here. Come on, girl.
I can make you guys a little bigger.
And,
That's what those emails I get say, but
That
Okay,
will unfortunately
guard's turn.
end my turn.
This guard, he's gonna go. He's just gonna casually swing his sword again, and he crits.
what?
Yeah, he got 20,
What a dick.
and he does a lot of damage.
What?
Yeah, he does 12 damage.
He max damages.
Yeah, he got a 6, and then he got a 3 plus 3.
Oh, he does plus 3 damage?
Yeah,
He didn't do that on his other attack, did he?
he didn't hit you on his other attack.
Oh no, that's right.
Nope, you're right. He did.
Fair enough.
I normally add the damage on my head, so
Okay, so it's right. Take 12 damage.
ouch.
Woo! We must have struck a nerve there.
Okay, and that's this one. This one, he's gonna casually swing his short sword. He got an 18.
Oof.
D6.
Wait, hold it.
Oh, disadvantage.
Oh,
10 misses.
as he hits me, I want to use my thunderous rebuke thing.
Okay, sure, I'll let you do that. A little late, but actually it is too late to do it. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Come on.
not quite used to this thing yet.
If you're gonna react to something, react to it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it another time.
Yeah, so, whoops, what did I do? Okay. And I didn't open up all Samuel's view. So Samuel, looking around. You see 2 more guards further down, but these ones aren't moving. Okay, so Damien's turn. Guards finish their turn.
All right. Let's see. What is the damage on a guiding bolt?
This character is so
A lot of
useless in
damage. It's like
combat.
4d6 or something.
Yeah,
And then
but it's a
damage
ranged
bonus.
spell attack, so I get disadvantage while casting it in melee range.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll just hit. I'm not gonna spend my spell slot on a disadvantage spell.
Ooh, you crit him.
I was pissed off by
Return crit for
His
crit.
crit.
But-
You crit, you re-crit.
counter crit. So that's
One foe
full-
strikes you on the cheek, don't turn the other.
Full counter. So, and now add your fire damage. You drive it right underneath his, right underneath the guard of his plate mail, right near his neck, and you drive your short sword through his throat. And he's like, he coughs up blood as you pull it out. He can't even, he's just gurgling. He can't speak. But you kind of imagine him saying, "How is this possible?" And then he collapses on his knees.
I tell him, "Die, bitch," and
He
Then
drops
I
the
follow-
sword and shield.
follow
at
up.
your feet.
to stand shoulder to shoulder with Samuel.
Great, you can be my hype man.
Okay, Samuel's turn.
Damn, man! Well, you want some of the projects they do where they mix a donkey with a horse's ass and then they make a man like you? God damn! Another vicious mockery.
Good vicious mockery.
Very vicious.
Can I get some hype or what?
Not just vicious, it's atrocious. But he didn't hear you. He got 17 on this. He's saved. He didn't pay attention to what you said. He just saw Bobby get cut down in such a brutal, gory set of fire and steel, and he's horrified. And he's looking at the half orc as he comes near you, with a horrid scent of rage.
When you saw Bobby get cut down, did he have like a voice like, whoa?
Yeah, sure. This guy has a high pitched voice. So you can imagine going, ah!
I was more thinking of a Hank Hill, but
Oh, I can't know. I don't remember Hank Hill.
God damn
Watch
it,
that.
Bobby!
God damn it, Bobby.
That boy ain't right.
Sure, why not?
All right.
This guy's got a southern accent and a high voice. God damn it, you killed Bobby.
I sure hope that we're coming up on the Archbishop.
Gorgon. Well, you guys could have tried to stealth your way and assassinate every guard around, and that would have got you there easy. I was gonna let you do assassinations on your way up.
Do I look like I stealth?
I was gonna let you do one-hit kill assassinations. You guys blew it all.
We didn't know there was that kind of mechanic.
I don't know. It's up to you guys to try.
Okay, based on the, let's see, knowledge what I've seen of this castle so far from the first floor and this, can I make an intelligent estimation of where the Archbishop might be residing from here? I have an idea, but
You'd assume he'd be on the top floor.
okay,
You can-
I don't know
you
how
can-
tall this castle is because I've never
No, you
been
do
here.
not.
Okay, never mind.
Do I know?
You might. Yeah. Yeah, you would know. You've been in town. You know this castle has at least 5 floors.
We're not quite there yet.
And there were no,
Not.
okay.
It has 4 floors. Sorry.
And there were no more stairs up in the towers that we were in. Okay, knowledge of castles. Is there potentially, and I'll use my history probably, a central tower maybe in a keep like this that the prisoner might be?
Quite possibly, yes.
So I'm going to think that maybe up this way would be an appropriate turn. Let's see how far across. I can't see across the map, so I presume I see guards down at the far side, and they're
Yep.
not paying attention yet. I think I'm going to use my sanctuary spell. I am in the guard's livery. I'm going to use the sanctuary spell. Let me verify how long that lasts. That is a level
1 minute.
once. Is it 1 minute? Okay, that's long enough for my purposes. It also only takes a bonus action. So I'm going to cast my sanctuary on myself. I'm just going to walk. Like I said,
Okay,
I look like a
provoke
guard
an
anyway.
opportunity attack. This guy's gonna provoke an opportunity attack
He
because he
has
knows
to
you
make a
guys are
saving
fine.
throw.
Is a 14 good enough?
Nope. One short.
Okay.
Needs a 15. So I'll take a look up these hallways as I pass by them.
Here
I can go. Let me verify how far I can go here.
Here, looking in, you see a library.
Okay.
It appears to be a library, and here you see some steps going up, and you kind of see like a.
Okay, that's as far as I can go.
Yep. Okay. All right. Next guard's turn, and he's gonna get a little reckless, and he starts swinging his sword about like crazy. He throws his shield down on the ground, grabs his short sword with both hands, starts swinging it.
A short sword with both hands.
He doesn't care that it's not a long sword or doesn't have extra grip. He's just swinging it with all his might, and he's going right at the half orc. He just cut Bobby down, and since he's doing it reckless, he has advantage. But
Nope, he has disadvantage too.
Right, but still he missed.
Honey, I don't think you're using that right.
And he yells over his shoulder, crying, "They got Bobby!" And he's just swinging his short sword. And the guards are over here like, "What? They got Bobby?"
I say,
He got Bobby!
I say, yep, they got Bobby.
And I point at the guard. He got Bobby! I want to do a bluff check. Come on.
I
Who
wish
did-
I got Bobby.
Okay, who got Bobby?
He got Bobby! And I point at the guard.
Okay, do your bluff check. You have to be really good, because these guys aren't too bright. These guys are the brawn of the group.
I just point my hand behind myself and say, they got Bobby.
Okay.
Let's see. Bluff.
No
I got
bardic inspiration, or
I
is that
got-
action?
What about persuasion?
That's what it would be as a persuasion.
Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action.
I think it would have to be bluff though, wouldn't it? Because he's lying.
There's no bluff skill. It's persuasion
Oh, okay.
or intimidation.
Deception.
Deception,
Oh,
I mean.
deception.
Sorry,
Oh,
deception.
you-
So it'd be a deception.
Deception.
Ooh. So they say, "What? How could you? What did I call him? Rioli?
Hank Hill.
Okay. What, Hank? You got Bobby? You ain't gonna get away with this, Hank." And they're both gonna double move charge.
I'll step out of the way. I'll let
Me
them by.
too.
Okay, they're double moving. They're going 60 feet all the way up to here. And did you have movement to get out of the way, Dorvion?
Not particularly.
Okay, I need you to make a dex save.
Ha! I got the armor on right.
There you go.
Finally.
You managed to dodge the two armored giants charging down the path.
I do believe.
I'll attack this guy in front of me. If it's
Okay.
my turn.
Yep.
And
give me a check.
I'll do so while yelling, "For Bobby!"
You could have him thinking he's killed Bobby.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay.
You have actually no, it's not a hit, but you have advantage. You can roll again. 'Cause remember,
Is
this
it
guy's
not a
got
hit
light.
even though he dropped his shield?
It's not a hit, even if he dropped a shield. That's a hit.
Alright then. I'll just roll all the damage in one roll.
There we go, 12 damage. You managed to slash this guy across the chest, but it's not quite enough to kill him. He goes back in pain. And he's like, "What? Eat first, Bobby." And he looks at where there should be blood on his chest, but he doesn't see any blood because you cauterized the wound. He's like, and he looks behind him. No, it's not me that got Bobby. It's them. And he's gonna do his own persuasion check. But he fails miserably. These guys are in a rage.
He looks even more guilty.
Samuel, your turn. Unless are you moving?
This guy already did his opportunity attack, so I can freely
no,
move away.
No, he didn't. Did he? Not since their
Oh
last.
no,
turn.
he tried to do it on Dovian, but
No, but Dovian went by before their turn, so he has
Oh,
an
yeah,
opportunity
you're right.
attack now.
No, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move out of the way while the rest of the two take care of Hank.
So that's gonna provoke an opportunity attack, unless
Well,
you're
they're not-
disengaging.
They're not attacking me.
No, this guy in front.
There's still one up. If you move
Oh, yeah,
away
yeah.
from 'em.
I'll take care of him.
Hank is still up.
Hank can try. Let's see, how far can I go with this?
I have a question. If Hank attacks him as a reaction, does that trigger my Sentinel feat?
No, that's a reaction. Unless it says any attack.
It just says if someone attacks
No, I'm gonna say it
or
doesn't,
makes an
because
attack.
That's
No.
getting too powerful for that move.
I
I
was
don't
going to
think.
say normally it would if it's within the range it would, but I haven't looked at
Are
that
you sure?
specifically.
Because I usually because you can't really opportunity on an opportunity. So that's the thing about it.
I'm
How
fine
much
with the ruling either way.
When you hit
Okay.
a creature with an opportunity attack, the creatures become 0. Creatures within 5 feet of you provoke an opportunity attacks if they take disengage, and when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you,
Yeah,
And
that's
doesn't
the
have the
section that I'm
you
referring
use your
to.
reaction. You haven't made a reaction. As long as you haven't made a reaction, then yeah, you should be able to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't constantly provoke it, because I know that was like a hole in 4th edition
Yeah.
that some people were exploiting. That they would just keep attacking whenever someone moved.
You only get one reaction regardless.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I just want to know if I get one.
So I'll let you do it then, since it's one
Okay.
reaction regardless. Okay.
Um,
So Samuel, you need to make a. How'd you get by? You just ran by, or are you doing acrobatics?
I just kind of move past them, just like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
As you move past these guys, you have to make a dex save to get out of their way. They're taking up the whole hallway.
They're still running too. They haven't quite
Yeah.
completed their charge.
Sure, no problem. One deck save coming up. Deck save. There you go.
Yeah, you managed to weave it in between them and you managed to get out of the way. They're not
Well, I
paying
mean-
attention to you. Okay.
Let's see. Do I want to double step, see if I can look around this corner? Yeah, I want to do that. See, how far can I get? Actually, I get an extra 10 feet too, so that's... So I'm going to peek around this corner.
Over here, you notice that there are a bunch of barred gates there. And here, this appears to be a bedroom.
Okay.
with a lot of beds.
I still got
Yes.
20 feet on me, so I'm gonna go to the barred gate and and just kind of peek around the corner, see what's inside.
That's what you see.
Oh,
Damn!
treasure.
And lots of gold.
This looks like a Ultima 4 treasure room.
Okay, that's Dorvion, your turn.
Samuel, keep an eye on our Sunian friend. I'm gonna peek upstairs.
Simeon friend?
Sunian, follower of Sune Firehair.
Oh,
Don't you have 40 feet now
Yeah, I do.
with Longstrider?
Yeah, I do. But it's the stairs are difficult, so
Okay.
I can only really get to there, and I'm going to just stop there and look.
Okay.
Again, I still have Sanctuary up, and and I'm in Guard's livery, so
Okay. You kind of see the whole room here. You can also see down the hole. What you see is a throne room that you saw on the first floor.
Oh, so we're up a level, looking into over a balcony, basically.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
And I couldn't really do a railing, so assume it has a railing.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. In that case, I will step back down and just. I'm going to stop in the center and make sure. Damien there doesn't run into trouble.
Okay, these guys turn. This guy is like, oh, no, guys, please, no, no, and he's gonna get trampled. But these guys are going right over to the wall, so they're going through both of you.
What?
So I need you to make a dex save. And
Why?
this guy, he completely gets trampled.
Shoot, I can't do it.
Ouch, you get trampled. So I need you to take, since there's two of them, let's see what's their way. I need you to take 2d6 damage.
Do I need to roll that?
I'll roll it for you. Oh, 11 damage.
Shh.
Like I said, you should have gotten out of the way. But these guys go right into the stone wall and they just go smash, smash. And you see that they're just stuck there. You see like they've indented the stone wall. And they're kind of stuck. They're trying to move, but they're stuck. So let's see.
Okay. Yeah, I'll mark another 11 damage.
I think is that considered webbed?
Restrained?
Yeah, restrained. What's the sign for restrained? A net?
Chain, net.
Okay, I'm giving them both a net. They're completely restrained.
But that guy's dead?
Yep.
Yep.
He got
Okay.
plowed.
I'll tell them, thank you ever so much. Bobby was supposed to escort us up to the Archbishop, but then that other guy started attacking us all of a sudden. I'd have no idea what happened.
They're going, oh, like they have a bunch of stone in their mouth.
We'll just go on our way.
I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on myself. Regain 10 hit points. And then I'll move, 40 feet to over there?
You guys also have some potions left, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
Samuel's holding on to the extra healing, and I did mention at the beginning we have. Let me verify. I think it was 3. Yeah, we have 3 normal potions of healing.
Don't you still have a greater one? No.
Damien,
Use that.
not Damien. Samuel's holding on to it. Yes, we have one of those as well. Samuel has that. Matter of fact, I will pull one out and toss it over to Damien. This might help.
Why, thank you ever so much.
Right. Oh, I forgot battle music again. Well, it's such a short battle. Okay. All right,
Okay.
so that's the end
I
of that.
do have some knowledge of this Archbishop through my contact, what was the lower ranking bishop, if I remember correctly. Do I have
Just the
any idea-
bishop.
Yeah.
Bishop Valencia or something like that.
I
Father
probably have it in my
Valencia.
bio. Do I have any idea what kind of a guard force? Yeah, Felicia. Kind of guard force the bishop Archbishop has.
You know that he has a huge army, but and it's usually composed of the standard soldiers, which usually wield halberds, and then his elite guard, which are all very large men, and they usually go around with a sword and shield.
Like the ones we just faced.
Yeah, and then he has his elite bodyguards, which are also known as the Four Horsemen,
Right.
who usually are around to protect him. But
Right.
2 of them are gone.
And
One of
is
them
dead.
one's dead, and the other you don't know his whereabouts.
Okay.
Found a thing.
It's me.
Speaking of bodyguards, just so you're not, in case you don't know, what we're coming up against, think beings from the lower planes. That is what we faced. I don't know what it was called, but it was winged, demonic type monstrosity that is this Archbishop's personal bodyguard, and we still have one of them yet to deal with. So if you want to turn around now, we wouldn't blame you.
Honey, there's no way I could turn around even if I wanted to. That Archbishop is up to something that's not just a danger to you or me, but likely to the whole country.
To all of the realms, that is correct. Very well. Forewarned.
Since
Looking
these
around this
realms
one.
are a place I live in too, it is in my best interest to stop this man.
Let us be onward then.
Yeah, okay.
But remember,
Those
the
guards are
fire-
permanently stuck?
Well, we'll be long out of here before they.
Okay.
I want to
So-
have a quick look in this bedroom, by the way. Are these like high quality sheets?
Very high quality.
What else is there in there?
These are silk sheets. Whoops, that didn't reveal anything. There we go. They're very silk sheets. You see some books.
Nothing like a footlocker or a wardrobe.
There's some wardrobes I can put there. They'd probably be on this side. They're disguised by the wall.
Okay.
And you see some very nice ball gowns in there. And a couple of dress robes.
Another time, perhaps.
On the way out.
I'll snatch a silk sheet, stuff it in my backpack.
Not a
I'll assume
rope.
you also went in here.
I yelled down the gated hall. Anybody down there?
I don't.
There's no answer.
Damn.
We're gonna find what we're looking for down this way. It must be an exit out of that northern tower.
Didn't the hallway come to the same staircase?
Well, if we're not quite sure where we're going yet, I'm going to investigate this other bedroom as well.
Is there?
You see it's another bedroom, smaller, less impressive than the other one, but it still has silk sheets and has very nice clothes in the wardrobe. It
Male
also
clothes.
yeah, it also has a couple windows.
I'll take a peek out the windows. Do I see anything?
You see a very nice view of a forest behind the castle.
All right. Nothing significant.
I tap the two here on the shoulder and say, "I'll see to the proper burial of Bobby there."
They're going.
Can I look out on the balcony and see if there's what it's looking at?
I want to see if there's any clothing I like.
Yeah, you look down and you see the you see the throne room down below.
Anything going down there?
No, it's completely empty. The throne is empty.
Preferably the most expensive clothing that I can find.
Yeah, you find some very nice dresses.
No, in the men's room.
You find a very what would appear to be a tux, but a medieval styled tux.
Wonderful. I look around to see. I see that both the other guys have vanished.
Hold up, Samuel. I need help.
What's the matter?
We need to bury Bobby here, and I just nod my head and say, "We need to bury Bobby here. Help me drag him out.
Right. Here, let me help you. I grab
him.
Bobby by his feet.
I want to take him down here." to
In the
southern
meanwhile-
tower.
I change into the tux.
Okay, Damien, your sixth sense preaks, and you sense something of incredible beauty beyond this iron gates.
I've tried to figure out how this gate is locked, how I can get through it.
It's a pretty standard lock.
I apply Warhammer.
Roll your damage. Or first roll your attack to make sure you don't hit yourself by mistake. Yes, you'll hit the gate. Roll your damage.
This I actually have the macro for.
You hit it, your Wormhammer bounces off the chain, but it makes a nice big rackety noise.
What is that?
You can keep rolling damage for now if you want.
Okay.
Oh, good.
In the meantime, I want to
Whoa.
have a chat with Bobby.
Did you just raise dead?
No. Speak with Dead.
Okay.
Another domain spell.
Okay. So okay,
I can ask up to 5 questions. Corpse only knows what it knew in life.
okay. Meanwhile, that first gate breaks open. You guys hear a big crash.
I squeal in the light and move on to the second gate.
Okay. So what are you
Samuel,
asking him?
You want to go find out what's going on down there?
Sure, no
Okay.
problem.
I am going to ask where the execution is to take place.
He says, Bobby, compared to the other guys, he appears to be quite intelligent. He says, like, in a very nice voice, "Why, the execution of whom do you speak of?"
Do I know
What
the proper
execution?
Do I know the proper name of the inventor?
Yeah, you know his name is Leo.
The
Leo the
execution
inventor.
of Leo.
The one who came up kicking and screaming not so long ago. Yes, he's being to be executed upstairs. Top floor.
I'm gonna smack another block.
Yeah.
Top floor. Okay. Is the Archbishop with the prisoner now?
But of course, who else is gonna do all the torturing? Ha 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 ha. Especially before he gets sacrificed. You must be prepared.
What is the quickest route up to the execution location?
Why? The secret door in the library, of course.
Are there any special protections on the secret door in the library?
No, not really. It's a simple lever. You lift the book, and door opens.
What dangers are there between the library and the tower?
I'm sorry, I do not know exactly what happens. All I know is that not every servant that goes up comes down. Why is Samuel making a sleight of hand check? Okay, so that second door gets smashed open. And the third door...
I was already smacking on the third door.
Oh, okay. Okay, so another big crash. Okay.
That was 5 questions. May you find forgiveness in Selune's embrace. And
Thank you, and he just passes off.
I go up to the library.
I break through the last door, I imagine.
Okay. As you get in, you see lots and lots of gold.
Yes, he says that's nice, but where? Where's the thing I sensed?
You sense it is in one of the crates.
I start breaking open crates.
Okay. I need you to do an investigation check.
I'll be back in just a second here.
I found it first.
Samuel, you find a hilt of a sword. Looks very nice.
Sweet.
Nice sword hilt.
Is that the thing?
No, that's not the thing of incredible beauty.
No, I was thinking I would be disappointed. I rolled a 12 on my investigation.
I'm not going to say with advantage, but what you do find is... That's too powerful. Let's see. I'm going to say... Do you like black things?
Black.
What's your favorite color?
Pink.
It's not red. Sune Fire here.
Pink, red. That kind of region.
Crimson.
They don't have
Anything
any
between
crimson coats.
scarlet or crimson.
Let's see.
I guess my character wouldn't call it red.
No, red is too bland.
Let's see. You find I guess it'll be. Let's see. It's a cloak. You find this very beautiful elven cloak.
Well, we'll grab this all later. I'm going up.
I'm putting on the cloak.
It's the most beautiful green you've ever seen. It may not be red, but it's still a very nice color.
Yeah. I
What'd
can
you find?
appreciate craftsmanship in any color.
What'd you find, Dorian?
You see me examining the books without touching anything. I'm just examining things, looking for the disturbance of dust recently or something else that indicates that something might have been moved very recently.
Well, you know, you looking for trapdoors? Oh, these are easy. You just kind of like.
You find the book that opens the door, and a door just suddenly opens up.
Yeah.
You found it pretty easy. Well, let's get moving.
Well, when Samuel leaves, I look around one last time for something that is both valuable and portable.
Okay.
Where's
Let's see.
Damien? Is
By the way, what kind of sword did I pick out, or was it just a sword handle?
A sword handle.
Now I'm kind of spooky what it is now.
It's a very elegant sword handle. Let's see. Let's see. What else do you guys need? Or want? Let's see. Nobody uses bows anymore.
Bows are still 1284.
1066, 1284. Around 1360 or something like that, then the firearms came in.
You find a very nice helmet.
My spirit magic helmet.
What does it look like?
It looks. It's a big. It's a half helm that covers your cheeks. It doesn't have a visor. It has a nice guard that goes down over your neck onto your shoulders, and it's got a big symbol on the front of it.
What's the symbol?
Like a salad helmet.
Upside down A.
Upside down A.
Spirit magic helmet.
Do I recognize this symbol as a religious symbol?
No, you do not.
In that case, I wear it.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. You can't really do anything without really knowing what it is, so
Oh well, I wear it.
you'll have to experiment with it somehow.
Do you rule that like you can spend an hour in identifying stuff?
You need the identification spell.
Okay. I don't think I have that. Or at least I didn't take that. I could prepare it later on. Because I do think that's a cleric spell.
Nope. Not unless you're a knowledge cleric.
As you put the helmet on
Around here.
and you start walking forward, you find sense of tingling on it, and you suddenly teleport ahead 30 feet.
That's new.
Oh, where'd you come from?
I was just having a look over there in that there treasure room. There's some mighty fine goodies there that we might help ourselves do.
The helm have any
Bishop.
kind of historical significance, maybe, that I might recognize something of it?
You'll have to do a history check. You recognize, seeing the helmet now, you recognize it as a very rare item that has come up only a couple times in history. You know it as a helm of teleportation. You know it can teleport its wearer up to about 30 feet. However, it can only be used so many times.
careful of how you use that. There's no telling how many charges it might have left. I've read stories, epic stories, of the few people who have chanced upon that helm.
Well, it kind of chanced upon me.
It's actually not the real helm of teleportation, because the real one lets you cast the actual spell teleport. This one I'm just letting you do Misty Step.
It's a lesser helm of teleportation.
There you
Yes,
go.
exactly.
It's the prototype.
It's a knockoff.
With
Elvish
a
knockoff.
with a careful investigation check, you notice that it is not quite as you would have expected.
Wow.
It's not elven crafted at all.
It's dwarven crafted.
It's a dwarven knockoff.
I did not know that they would even try to imbue their armor with such magics, but evidently they experimented.
There's a whole lot of good stuff down there. I urge y'all to take a look.
Maybe once the Archbishop is dealt with, but he is up torturing our prisoner now.
There could be stuff there that'll help us kill him, or help us beat this guy. If he's got a demon
Yes.
bodyguard,
Glance back outside the window. Go
we could
back
use
out,
all the...
glance back outside the window. About how much time do we have?
You have about 45 minutes left. Less than an hour.
10 minutes. I think that's about all we can afford. We still have to climb another two stairs. The Archbishop is torturing the prisoner before the execution.
I don't so much care about that execution, but I do agree we need to stop this Archbishop, and the toys over there in that there treasure room definitely gonna help us.
Are you playing with your sword hilt, Samuel?
Just kind of like have it in my hand, kind of. How does
Okay.
the bloody thing work?
Suddenly, it makes a sound, goes bzzz, and
It's a lightsaber.
make a
Oh hell!
deck save or get impaled. Well, if you don't have the identify spell, I have to let you figure stuff out in an interesting manner.
Okay, I was going to say, I have Identify available as a domain spell. I just don't want to use all my level 1 spell slots.
There, you
Deck
succeed.
save.
If you cast it as a ritual, it doesn't. It takes 10 minutes, but
Can
it
you do
doesn't.
that as a 10 minutes, and again, I said we had maybe...
It
10
doesn't
minutes
require a
to
spell
spare.
slot usually. It
Neat.
doesn't require a spell slot,
Right,
so you
right.
can probably identify one
I'll
item.
tell you
somewhere.
what. If you want,
Casting regular Identify also Identify costs 100 GP to cast.
Yeah, but you guys have like unlimited gold essentially. If you saw that vault, you just take whatever
Yeah.
gold you need.
I'll give you 10 minutes to go explore there while I examine that sword if he wants. And
Oh,
can
I think I got
determine
an idea how it works.
Okay.
Now that I know that this end's not supposed to point at my eye.
Okay. In that case, I'll still give you 10 minutes to take a look around. We have a ring with us that we haven't identified yet either.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, from that
Yeah.
last...
If you're gonna cast Identify, you can only do it on one object.
One object at a time, yep. 10-minute ritual for one object. But the ring might be useful to identify
Yeah.
as well.
So if you need a 100 GP pearl, I'm sure there's one back there.
I pull out 3. I have a couple left. I always come prepared.
Ooh, look at Mr. Moneybags. Well, all right. If you don't want to have a search yourself, I'll go look myself for some more goodies.
You go ahead. I'll wait. Go kill the Baron or whatever.
Well, while they are having no fun at all, I'm giving the treasure room another once over.
Okay.
We can afford 10 minutes. That'll give me time to perform
You're
the ritual.
identifying the ring?
Mhm.
Okay, I don't remember what ring it is, so I'm just going to give you the ring. Oh, that's a nice one. Okay, so if you identify the ring, you notice that it is a ring of spell storing.
Ooh.
This ring stores spells cast into it, holding them until the attuned wearer uses them. The ring can store up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time. When found, it contains 1d6 minus 1 levels of stored spells. So obviously you don't have time to store any more spells into it, so it has 2 stored spells in it. Oh, sorry, 1d6
2
minus
levels.
2 levels
1d6
worth, yeah.
minus 1. Yeah, so it'll
Yeah.
give you 2 levels worth of spells.
So a first or two first or a second level spell.
Yep.
Stored in-
Is there like a specific spell stored in there, or can we pull out whatever we want?
I'm gonna roll something on the wizard spell table or something. Okay, so continue doing whatever you're doing. That sword, by the way, is a Sunblade. It's a long sword with finesse. And I think it does, is it radiant damage? I don't know.
Yeah,
have to look.
Sunblade would be radiant, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so there you go. We got our paladin, a new sword.
We don't
Nice
have a
boys.
paladin.
Not paladin, cleric. Because I think Dorvion's the only one that doesn't have something
That
interesting.
is correct.
So now you got something interesting.
I don't believe in the law of the universe that says that everyone gets one thing interesting. I just want all the interesting things.
Burning hands, and it has the spells. Are with that. Oh yeah, I guess you can tell what spells. It has a first level burning hands on it, and a color spray on it.
Ooh, color spray's good.
So that's all the magic items you're getting for now.
Well,
You got-
in that case, I search the room for, like, if there are no more magic items, I go for the most valuable mundane items.
You find that gold gilded. You find cloaks made entirely out of gold and
Like
platinum.
a sheet of gold.
Yes, gold cloaks and clothes.
Well, those might not be entirely, like, the most value per pound. Are there, like, diamonds?
There are clothes gilded with diamonds also.
Great. I'll go for the most value per pound of whatever that is.
Oh, and are you still wearing your heavy armor? If you put the tux on?
Yeah, I'm put the tux on over that.
Okay. So you've got your tux stretched out over armor.
Yeah,
Luckily, it was a tux for a very big fat man.
great. Yeah, I'll stuff whatever valuables I can get into my bag for 10 minutes. It's like free shopping spree. Only instead of a shopping cart, I have like a duffel bag.
All right. So, you guys travel into the secret passage, I guess, now?
Yep. I explained what I learned from Bobby. Upstairs, top floor, the Archbishop is currently with the prisoner, torturing him before the execution. Some servants that have traversed this area between us and them have not returned. Whether or not that's because they were caught where they weren't supposed to be, or if there are traps, I do not know.
Perhaps they were simply sacrificed to whatever demons this archbishop associates with.
That is possible. That is probable, I would even say.
Okay. Just gotta delete there. Okay. And I'm going to move you guys. So as you get up the stairs, you come into another room. I'm not going to bother because I'm assuming you guys step out right around the corner right away.
And do not like what we see right away.
No. You guys see
This guy is very, very Jewish.
pentagrams.
These are not
they're Jew stars.
pentagrams.
They're the closest thing to pentagrams I could get.
Hi.
He got his pentagrams at the discount store.
Exactly. Closest to magic summoning circles I could get in RPG Maker, or with the stock supplies I had. Okay. So he's up here, and he's like, and he notices you as you come in, and it seems like he's drying his hands from blood above the carpet, and you see a big blood stain on the floor in front of him. And he's like, so the rats have finally shown themselves, have they? I could sense there were unwanted guests in my castle.
No shit, we were loud enough.
It matters not.
What are the summoning circles drawn in? Can they be marred? Basically, is what I'm.
Basically, these ones look like they were engraved or set down and embedded in the stone as steel. Well, these ones also seem, but they're glowing,
Okay.
so it doesn't look like they could be marred very easily. You could probably damage it with enough damage to it of the right weapon, but
yeah.
but yeah. Let's see. And he's like, it matters not. I shall put an. You will not pass any further. And he raises his hands, and a big pile of smoke just comes up from each of from three.
So as he's getting ready to
Nice.
puff up the smoke, I'm just dashing for him, saying, nope, 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 nope.
And smoke appears on three of them. So you get there, and
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
And I'm
See you
starting to
guys.
cast my own spell. Beacon of Hope going up.
and out of
And
it,
as I'm running, I'm tossing the small dagger in my mouth and holding up the lightsaber and the rapier at the same time.
you can't dual wield two swords like that.
If they're both light.
No, you don't. You don't have the dual wielding feat, do you?
Yeah, a longsword is not light.
But it's considered a finesse weapon for
A
this.
finesse weapon doesn't make it light.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't make it light. It's just. You
And the
use your
rapier is
dex
not
as
light
opposed-
either.
Okay.
So
So I'll just hold the dagger and the rapier in the other.
you didn't give the sun sword to Dorbion, who has no magic items.
He doesn't need it.
No,
You didn't ask!
he's a cleric. So as you get close and you throw are you throwing the dagger at him?
No, I'm just keeping it hold in my hand.
And
Going full swashbuckler.
and as the smoke clears, in the puff of smoke, let's see, token layer. Demons appear inside of the pentagrams. And yes, I'm still calling them pentagrams.
Right.
I moved that guy to the wrong layer. There we go, token layer. Oops.
I don't know when you want to
What
invoke.
the hell did I just do? Okay, there we go. And that disappears. And they appear. And what happens is that these guys, they suddenly catch your attention because for some reason they look like distinct demon versions of yourselves.
Ooh. Hey.
I
Now wait.
I
a second
cast
here.
Spirit Guardian on myself, or Spirit Guardians.
He looks at you. Enjoy, rats. You will not pass any further. And he goes to the stairs. And yeah, he goes up the stairs. Okay, and I'll let you guys enter initiative. There's a lot of fights in this one. You guys are really storming this castle, aren't you?
Fun storming the castle.
And let's see.
God.
I think I was going to use this one.
3 out of 4 initiative rolls. Mint.
Alright, let's see if I get a high roll. If I can get this thing to load. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So this has not been my day for combat. Not that I'm much of use in combat in these situations.
They better not damage my tux.
I suggest you avoid getting hit then.
I plan on it. The demons all have terrible initiative. Oh, they have our initiative. Do they move before us or after us?
Your name's Gareth again.
Oh, it's because I got moved to another map
Yep.
again. Here, I'm
I need
changing.
to learn how to use that summoning circle to summon a monk and a ranger.
Well, there's 2 white circles. Those might summon good things.
And last one. The one that just looks completely crazy.
Wait, which one's that?
There we go. I'm just gonna re-put this in descending order. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Samuel gets to go first.
Oh, you think you can run on me, can you? Tuck, 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 tuck.
As you get up the stairs, the stairs suddenly give way and slide underneath your feet. Dex
Aw,
save.
come on!
Dex save or fall prone.
Fuck that, I'm using my acrobatics to jump off and springboard off it into the doorway.
Oh, not good enough to do that. This thing's slick with grease.
Jeez, what was he using it before us?
And you fall prone on the ground. Now it's the Samuel one here. This one looks at you, and it's gonna run over here and it's gonna make you do vicious mockery. It insults you in, I guess, abyssal. So I need you to make a
I was gonna
wisdom
say,
save throw.
that- Doesn't he have to understand the language for it to have any?
Okay, he says it in common. You little maggot. I will just... wait, that's a non-insult. That's a taunt. Okay, I can't do... What's the difference between insults and taunts? Fine. You have
The English language. Come on.
You have smelly feet, human.
He just fell off a set of stairs, and you
Oh, right.
insult his feet smell.
Yes.
No, you're too late now!
These guys aren't particularly intelligent. They share all your physical and normal attributes, but not exactly. I don't think Samuel is very intelligent either. So, do you have a high intelligence, Samuel?
Something like maybe an 10 or 11, I can't remember.
Okay, there you go. This guy's not too smart either.
Oh, actually, I got a 14, sorry.
Okay, he's moderately smart, but he's not very good at coming up with insults, just like Samuel. So, what's your wisdom save?
My wisdom save?
Yes, your wisdom save.
Okay. Let's roll this.
Oh, you saved.
Damn, and I had a -1 to wisdom.
Okay, Damien's demon goes. I think this
Wait,
is...
I don't get to go before my own demon?
No, you don't. I think this is Demon. He's gonna come over at you and
What is
point
he
out-
wielding?
He's wielding a warhammer. They didn't copy your magic weapons, thankfully. And he just swings that warhammer, and he's like, ah, in a crazy, weird voice. And he looks like some weird half-orc. And he's dressed in like, instead of vibrant colors, he's dressed in like a scandalous gray and black, as if he has no fashion sense whatsoever. He rolls a 15 plus. What's your normal attack bonus?
3?
15. Isn't plus the proficiency? So it's
yeah, plus proficiency, so that's plus... I normally roll a +6, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so
plus
he gets
3
a
strength, plus
so he gets a
3.
21.
Yeah, that'll
He hits
hit.
you. D8. He does 3 plus, I guess, 3 damage? 6?
Yeah.
6 damage.
If he rolls like me, that's what it is.
Damien, your turn.
Alright. I've had enough of this shit. I'm casting Spirit Guardians. I'm pulling out some of the big guns. Give me my measuring tool.
Oh, Andel's back.
Yep.
So I'm just going to position myself so that I hit all 3 of these guys within a 15-foot circle. Yep. Okay.
Just arranged it. I need to prepare stuff for Andel's return.
Yeah. Well, I cast the Spirit Guardians, which takes up my action. And in 15 feet around me, holy spirits start to swirl, and any creature that starts their area, their turn in this area, or enters it for the first time on a turn, must make a Wisdom save. On a failed save, they take 3d8 radiant damage, and on a successful save, they take half that. Also, all that is difficult terrain for everyone except creatures I appoint, which is my party,
Okay.
including Andal.
Oh,
Okay.
where'd the initiative board go?
Oh, whoops, did I hide it? There we go. So I'm gonna have something happen.
Wait,
on
hold
my
it.
end of turn.
Hold it,
Yeah.
hold it. I'm gonna use my story point because I didn't get to use mine yet.
Your what?
My story thing. Remember at the beginning you said we get to have story points?
Yes, technically.
Technically.
I guess everybody kind of forgot about that, so nobody
I
was
was,
really doing
just
anything.
going to, I was just going to use mine to summon him with my turn. You approach the summoning circle.
Go ahead. That could work. I had a bit more of an impressive entrance, but okay.
Okay. I want Andal to come back in like a victorious kind of pose. He's wearing boxing gloves and he comes up playing the Rocky music.
Let's get down to business.
Okay.
I'm going to be back in 2 minutes.
And Galen, you have to make up the twist to this.
Okay.
Now, or on my turn.
Yeah, make up your twist now.
Okay. He is going to actually, again, I'm going to still attempt to use the knowledge that I have from the ages and summon him, but he is going to actually pop up and appear in both white circles simultaneously and then come together and merge into one being in the center of the room. His spirit
Yeah.
and his body in separate circles.
No, but what were your what's the consequence?
Oh,
To summon him.
consequence. I'm sorry. I'm not completely familiar with the system yet. Okay, that'll be the consequence. He's going to be in two places: his spirit in one place and his body in the other.
That's not really a consequence.
Well, he can't do anything until he merges them.
Nah.
So he basically loses one turn.
Come on, I have a better entrance. I was gonna bring him in anyways, come on. Give me my awesome entrance. You guys want this, you know it.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay. So just a sec. I need to turn on. Let's see. Do this for a second. Because you guys look like you're starting to have a kind of a hard time, aren't you?
Well, that's all about to change.
Hell yeah. Okay, so Dorvion, your turn.
Okay. I look at the mirror image of myself. And, well, I'll move forward first of all. Might as well. Staying outside of the circle. Move to that wall there. And shout out to my mirror image, the plane from which you came, and with the force of a command, return.
Ooh, good one. Let's see. So what's your wisdom modifier? Doesn't matter. He critically failed. He returns. Bloop.
Okay.
He's like, right, got it. Boom, he's gone. Okay.
And that will end by turn.
And yeah, that's your turn. And before something goes, you hear a big bang on the side of the wall here, and the bricks suddenly start shaking.
Can I bounce away from the wall?
Well, actually, the bang came from here.
I'm thinking Lieutenant coming through.
And yeah,
Take 6-inch step back.
Samuel, your turn.
Before I take my turn, I just want to say, Andolf, if you do crash through that wall, please tell me you'll do the Kool-Aid Man, please. There's only so many opportunities you get to do it, and I'd just like there be one in my lifetime.
Did you already use your plot point to have him come with the Eye
I'm
of the
just
Tiger?
only giving out suggestions. I just...
I'll let you use mine.
Okay, so
Alright.
Samuel, your turn.
So... I'm gonna try and jump up the stairs again.
Okay,
Acrobatics? Or would you prefer something else?
acrobatics. Nope, not good enough to get up these stairs.
God damn it, I have expertise in acrobatics too!
You slip and fall prone again. This one's coming and he's gonna attack you with advantage now. He pulls out a rapier, and this one, since you've had your magic.
Wait,
rapier for quite a
He
while-
starts his turn in my aura. He needs to make a
Yes.
wisdom save.
Failed.
That means he takes 3d8 radiant damage.
3d8.
Yeah. I can roll that.
17. Nice. Okay. Does a total of 8 damage.
What?
Two of which is necrotic. I got like a 4, a 2, and a 2. Plus whatever your strength modifier is. I mean your dexterity modifier.
That's like a plus 3.
Okay, so he did 11 damage.
Okay, I was starting to get concerned. I'm like,
And then he has his second attack against you. 15.
Wait.
Because you have a multi-attack with your rapier, right?
yeah.
And he just got a 15.
Alrighty.
And he got 7 more.
Okay. Now it's becoming a problem.
Okay. Damien demon time. This demon, you have guiding bolt, right, Damien?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so it's gonna see Dorvion over there, who just banished one of
It
yeah,
first needs to also roll a wisdom save.
right, wisdom save. It failed.
And take 13 radiant damage.
What's your max HP?
My max HP is 38.
Okay. Okay. And it looks at Dorvion and it's gonna cast Guiding Bolt at you, Dorvion. So let's see, what's the rolling for Guiding Bolt? You have to make a save
Okay.
or do I make an attack?
Give me a second. I will
Isn't
have
it
it for you.
Isn't it fun using your own spells against you now?
It's a ranged spell attack.
But what attack do I make? I just do a normal attack?
Yeah, like just a ranged attack.
Dex attack, yeah.
14 plus what do you normally have?
My wisdom modifier is a +2 plus 3 for proficiency.
So a 17 against Dorvion. Does that
Barely,
hit?
But it's a hit. Oh. Sorry, yeah, that's a hit.
Oof,
Just barely,
ouch.
but it's a hit.
And it's 4d6 damage?
Yeah, 46 radiant damage.
5 plus 5 plus 4, 14, plus 3. 14 plus 3.
Okay.
Damien, your turn.
14 plus 3?
Yeah, 14 plus
What-
3. That comes to 17.
The 3 was the fourth dice. It wasn't a modifier. That was the fourth dice.
Yeah.
5, 5,
Yeah.
3.
So Damien's turn.
Fighting someone with your exact level and hit points and spells.
It looks like I banished the wrong cleric.
What, would you rather get attacked by your own spells?
Yeah, I don't have any attack spells except for Flame. Everything else is suggestion, command, speak with.
Would you
will.
rather be suggested upon
Yes.
to attack
Actually-
us?
I'm not a threat to attack you.
Or heal him?
Okay, I am a threat to do that.
Okay.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, you like that spell, huh? Let me show you how it's done. I cast my own guiding bolt at him. So that's just a regular spell attack.
17's gonna hit.
I didn't roll yet,
Oh, whoops. Okay.
but an 18 will hit then, I guess.
Hit. If it would hit you, it will hit him.
Oh, then it wouldn't, because I have an AC of
Oh.
19.
Okay, then it doesn't hit.
Oh, yeah.
It laughs at you. Is that how it's done?
I move within melee range of him to smack that bitch up. But I already attacked, so I can't do anything else.
Dorvion, your turn. Damn, this music's pretty epic, don't you think?
Yeah.
Fits very nicely.
Hopefully it's coming through on the stream fairly well because I do have it turned down just a little bit.
I've just now turned it up now that you mentioned it, because normally it's very, very turned down.
Okay, it looks like I've used only one. No, okay, I didn't mark down that second spell that I used. Okay,
I'm actually, like, my character is pretty shitty spellcaster.
there.
Yeah, I used up another first level spell slot, so that leaves me with, okay, 1 first, 2 second, and 1 third level spell left.
You guys are doing fine.
We still have to fight the bishop himself and his demon guard.
Yes. You know what? I think I'm going to do a double move instead. You got that one, but Samuel's on the ground and I'm not sure what's up there, so let me measure this out. I'm going to do a double move.
John, I'm gonna make you do your initiative now. I'm just gonna add you in.
And that will... I don't have a bonus action spell. You know what? Yeah, I do have a bonus action. Do I want to use it right now? No, I'm going to save it. I'm done.
Okay, that's your turn. And suddenly there's a another bang on the wall, and this time stones fall out. And guess what climbs through?
A demon.
The lieutenant. I spit
Mongo Jerry!
Whoops, I just moved this.
Where am I?
Our hero!
1 sec. What are you talking about?
I need a
Jerry,
token.
Jerry Ogre.
Map layer. I accidentally changed that to
Oh,
token layer.
that's where the rug went.
Carpet.
Yeah.
It's
And yep. And suddenly coming out of the wall is Andal riding Mungo. Jerry.
okay.
I can't select him.
I just need to add it in right.
Oh.
And now you can say whatever epic thing you had back. And just second. Where is it?
What happened to Cooper?
Oh, he died.
It was very tragic.
Damn it, wrong
There's
music.
A blood smear on the wall.
Nobody saw that trap coming.
No. Let's see, is this the right one?
Who am I writing?
Yeah. You're riding Mungo Jerry. Can you hear this music?
I don't hear a thing.
No.
Not yet.
None? Okay. I have to add it.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yep.
There you go. You come in ready for a fight.
I'd like to think that Andal's just got like a prize fight belt on his shoulder.
I do have the boxing gloves on.
He's just riding that troll while
Yeah.
playing his electric guitar.
Exactly. You can have him do whatever epic move you have right now. Yeah, your 13 automatically comes in ahead of everyone else in front of Samuel. And the troll comes in last.
I come doing I do
You
one of
just-
those somersault flip things. Wah! Whack! 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 Oops, one too many.
You're too hyped up.
He just unleashes the flurry.
Exactly. And Mungo Jerry's like, Mungo's back!
Oh, I should have given him some room. Did I hit?
Because they're clones of each other.
Yeah, I min
They're fighting an army of clones.
Four initiative rolls this fight. I've min rolled 3 times.
All right.
Yeah, next
That's
is Samuel. Are you gonna get up, Samuel?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up.
Can I-
I'm fucking tired of this.
Can I move though?
They're never gonna keep
Oh yeah,
him down.
you can finish your movement if you haven't finished.
Okay.
Never gonna give up. We're gonna keep them keep me down.
Okay, I'm done.
But you are gonna run around.
Okay, so Samuel's turn. Samuel gets up.
All right, Thunderwave.
Look who's right in front of you. I need you to draw your Thunderwave box.
Oh, great! I got to draw. Okay, so it's a 15 by 15 box.
Yes.
Come on.
Unfortunately, the little halfling died of
Oh, I'm sorry, that's gonna hit you.
infection from the fire.
Just make it like a diamond.
Last time around.
And make him only.
No, you
Have
have
the
to be on
point of
one
it.
of the faces.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you can move around him as much as you want, as long as you don't move out of his range, you don't provoke an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Just move a little bit to the north, and then you can be on the point of a diamond.
Oh yeah.
And then you
do
can
that.
shift it so you only hit him. Really, Thunderwave is only great for multiple opponents.
I know, but it's the strongest one I got.
Okay.
Besides Shatter.
Besides your double sword attack?
My double swords attack is good, but
You're
Actually,
fighting yourself. How do you kill a bard?
Vicious Mockery.
Silence them.
oh hell no.
Oh, you
Well,
did get Vicious Mockery last time, didn't
Well,
you?
he has the
Oh, no,
same
you didn't.
modifiers as you, so what's your weakness?
That'd be AC and Wisdom.
Exactly.
Well-
So what are you doing with a Constitution save?
That's a good point. So I'm gonna double attack.
That's why I attacked you so hard in the right way right away. I'm going for everyone's weaknesses right away, right off the bat.
Which means you hit my character with a sword?
Oh,
No.
right. Forgot about that.
I have double attack, remember?
Yep.
Or a hammer?
A hammer. Samuel, 25, 20. Oof, both hit.
2 10s, so 20 damage.
Ooh. Let's see, how much does this guy have left? Oh, not much. Okay. And now it's his turn. He turns around. And it looks like he's got one last shot at this. Guess what spell he's gonna use?
Opportunity attack.
No, that's just his name.
Thunderwave!
Yes, Thunderwave.
That's an opportunity attack.
You're gonna
right?
smack him against the wall too, right?
I ain't
Yeah, same
even
rules like
mad.
this.
I ain't even mad. I would do it too. In fact, I almost did it.
That's an opportunity attack, right?
Oh, were you right next to him?
No, not me.
Okay, but he's
Casting
still
a
next
spell
to.
and- casting a
He's
spell-
just shifting a bit.
Yeah. but casting a spell while in melee range, isn't there a penalty for that?
Disadvantage, but
Oh,
that doesn't
okay.
really make a difference with this
Okay.
attack. Thunderwave can be done close range, so he's gonna hit both of you with Thunderwave. So I need you both to make Constitution saves. And I believe it's what 3d6.
Yeah.
Or is it 2d8?
Depending on what level you cast it at, it's
It's the
2d8
first
plus
level.
1 per level.
2d8. Okay. So 4 plus 7, 11 damage if you don't save, or half if you do save. You both failed. So 11 damage.
And they're also pushed back 10 feet.
Yep. And that's the end of your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna go and smack a bitch up. Yeah, I think I can reach to within 5 feet of that guy.
Yep.
So, yeah. Gonna show him how it's done. Smack him with my short sword.
That misses, unfortunately.
Does that miss you? Why is your AC so good? I thought that was your weakness.
13?
Yeah, it's a 14 AC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just undercut it.
That joke doesn't cut it.
Dorby, on your turn. Mungo
That still makes me a cut above the rest of y'all.
Okay, I'm getting tired of getting thunder waved, and
Just
Guiding
imagine
bolt.
all the frustration that
oh, wait a
Samuel
second.
has caused you.
I am going to completely. I am going to go for the gratuitous feel of an straight up attack.
Just imagine what Nar would say. Damn it, Bard! For 4 bludgeoning damage. You hit him, and you just squish that Bard into, like, putty.
Forget my sacred flame. I want to feel this death.
And then Mungo comes charging in. Mungo ready to fight.
Upstairs. Upstairs.
Mungo.
Let's
Mungo
let's
disappointed.
go upstairs while my spell still lasts.
Okay,
Mungo,
so-
no disappoint. Crash wall in front. There bad man behind there.
Yeah, Mungo goes. He breaks up the steps that were all slick with grease, and he
He
opens
stomps-
open the door there. But it looks like he's too,
steps back into them.
it looks like he's too big to fit through that tiny door.
Mungo can break through a wall.
Yeah, he could. And that's the end of that fight. Very good, guys. You're kicking ass.
Well, we are the good guys.
And you've managed to, in your journeys that while you were gone, you flew out, smashed through the door, then smashed through a portcullis, and then landed in the open square. There you found you were caught by an invisible creature, which you later found out to be Mungo. He was he tried to find you guys, but he couldn't. But then he was helped by the Witch of the Woods, who cast invisibility on him and told him to go to the castle, into the courtyard, where he would need to catch something.
Is that my friend with the drum?
No, this is a troll that you've met on the bridge.
Oh, on the bridge. Okay. I remember.
And he's like, Mungo here to help. And you guys were, and he carried you up the stone wall invisible. But when he smashed open the wall, his invisibility wore off.
Well, we got time to reminisce later.
He also came
say we
bearing
finish
with 2 gifts from the Witch of the Woods. They're 2 greater potions of healing, saying that they will be needed.
I'll chuck a regular healing potion, which is a D4 plus 2.
Let me check one thing before you do that. I think this only works on spells, but if not,
I think it doesn't work on items. You're trying to use guidance or what?
Beacon of Hope. For the duration, each target has advantage on Wisdom saving throws, Death saving throws, gains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Oh, okay, perfect.
What I suggest we do, we could do it. I could use it now, and I could save. I have one more Beacon of Hope that I could use upstairs in the in against the Bishop. Right?
Yep.
Have I used a 3rd level spell yet? Oh, I did use 1 3rd level spell. Speak with Dead was a 3rd level. So no, I can only do this one time. I could do it at the beginning of the fight. I presume we're going to have to fight as soon as we go upstairs.
Does
The
anybody need a
range
potion
is
of
30
extra healing?
feet from the place that I plant the beacon, essentially. But I think we're going to want the advantage on the saving throws against a creature of evil as well. And we can benefit from the extra healing via the potions if we chug them at the beginning of the fight.
Fair enough. You plant that thing down, and I'll chug this potion right there.
Okay. And I suggest that you do the same there. And it also affects our healing spells, and I have a couple of those ready. What I can do right now, since this spell takes 10 minutes and I can't use in a fight, actually, I can use.
You want to cast Prayer of
Prayer
Healing?
of Healing. Yep.
Yeah, I got that prepared, but I got these Spirit Guardians going on right now, and they only last 10 minutes. I'd like
okay.
to get some extra use out of him.
Gotcha. I'll hold it. We can always probably need some healing after the fight as well. I have.
Oh right, I forgot about the extra damage in the fight. Forgot to remind me.
What?
When it would restart on the turn for enemies with near you.
No, I've kept track of it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, so that'll be what we do. Is I think we're ready to press on now.
Yep.
As soon as we catch sight of this Archbishop, which is just ahead of us. I mean, he's got, what, 15, 18, 24 seconds?
He ain't got nowhere to go.
24
Unless he
seconds
can
head
fly.
start.
This should be the top floor. Right there.
Mungo will be back. Mungo will go from outside.
Okay.
And Mungo jumps back out the
Holy
out the hole he made it. And you can hear him trying to find the way up the wall.
By the way, this is where I got the name Mungo Jerry from. He's an actual, like, singer.
A what?
Right, no more dilly-dallying, y'all.
Okay.
This
So
is
you-
the real life Mungo Jerry.
In a sec, I need to make sure I copy you. So you're gonna have to fix your name again, probably.
That's fine.
Oh, you're already there. Cool. Actually,
Alright.
I'm gonna fix that.
So everybody's drinking down potions?
As soon as Dovrian throws down that beacon of hope
Which will be as soon as we start this
up
next
the
fight.
stairs.
So your first action, I have the spell prepared. Assuming we see the Archbishop.
You guys get to the top of the stairs, and you notice a room with a big, what appears to be a hole in it. And way on the other side, you notice that the Archbishop's climbing up a ladder at the far end.
Okay.
Wait, I thought that this castle only had 4 floors.
4 floors, yes.
He's going to the roof.
Wonderful.
This is my favorite part, so I couldn't cut it out. Even though we're dragging on a little long, I can't cut this part out.
Right.
Too much fun.
If there's a hole, there shouldn't be a hole here. Can I attempt to disbelief this hole?
Yeah, you can try if you want.
I'm going to look for some sort of lever that might trigger floor.
Make sure you
absence of
move your
this
character
floor.
around when you move. For this. Yeah, you see just blackness. You really think there's definitely a hole there.
I'll chuck a stick in it.
Is there a lever somewhere that might trigger
No, you don't see any levers.
removal of the floor?
But you see a bunch of pentagrams on the floor. And these are real pentagrams this time.
This time he got them right.
What did that helmet do?
Why didn't you use these pentagrams before as well?
Because the other ones were RPG Maker, these ones were Roll20.
Because
Oh.
it would get them just over the about 1/3 of the way across. Is what that helmet will do.
Well, get me right in the middle of that hole.
You find out for sure whether it's a real hole or not.
Like I said, make sure you're moving your characters around for this map when you're looking around.
Well, these pentagrams look mighty suspicious. I'm gonna
But a perception
chuck
check from
chuck
you.
a stone into one of them.
A perception check from you, Dorvion. It lets you. You see another pentagram, a large one on the far side, but just one.
I would suspect he teleported across using from one point to the other.
Yeah, that's why I chuck a stick into this one, the bottom one.
It goes and it just disappears.
Okay, I don't see anything appear on the other side.
It slowly glows and it seems to stop glowing for a moment, like as if it's deactivated, but then it starts glowing again, as it reactivates.
Okay.
So tossing something and deactivated it temporarily, anyways. But then again,
Er-
yeah.
Right, y'all. Maybe if we deactivate all of these at the same time.
Or in some sort of pattern. Do I know anything about the religion of the Archbishop that would suggest, using my insight there, suggest a pattern or a number that is sacred to the religion?
Honestly, I'm not even sure what religion he has. This is Ray's story. I don't know what religion he gave him. But anyways, satanic beliefs would typically have traps listed around to bring you somewhere else. Ways to confine you, but you'd find some way to teleport to the opposite side. Likely. Something.
On the other
convenient,
hand,
but not hard.
let's think clearly about this now. The bishop alone made a cross here. So maybe there's some sort of order rather than a pattern.
That's a
In order to
possibility.
investigate this, I'd chuck another stick into pentagram number 4.
It glows up as the stick goes in and disappears, and that's it.
Same as number 5.
Yeah, but where are you getting the sticks from?
I have a bag of sticks.
Okay, sure.
I'll do the same with number 3, 2, and 1. See
Yeah,
if
same-
any of them
same
react
thing
differently
happens. Same thing happens.
to all of them. Okay. Not a single one of them responds abnormally.
Nope.
Wow. I do believe we need to activate all of them at once then.
It is worth a try.
Let's do it.
Give us.
I pass out some sticks.
What happened to the sticks? Did they just stay on the ground in the circles?
No, they disappeared.
They disappeared. Okay.
Right, I pass out sticks, I count down to 3, and have everyone toss a stick into a circle.
Same thing happens as before. The circle glows, sticks disappear, it deactivates, and then it reactivates.
And
Right.
do I see any change across the way? Any glow,
None
any
whatsoever.
nothing? Okay.
Perhaps we need to drop something in that big one.
Or something living.
They seem to be activating on non-living things just fine.
But activating in which way?
They glow.
Well, again, worth a try if you have. I don't have anything to use.
I mean, my throwing arm ain't that good. I ain't throwing a stick 100 feet.
Do you
Would be
want me
nice
to jump
if we
in the
had a
circle
ranger.
or not? I don't mind. I've cheated death twice this week.
Just twice?
Maybe a few times. I can't recall anymore.
Well, you got 2 clerics to patch up.
That's a good point.
Maximum range on a javelin is 120. Since I'm not trying to actually do damage with it, I'm going to take my javelin and chuck it across. See if I can
Okay.
land it in the circle there.
As
I've got-
as it goes across, it goes into the. It seems to get enveloped by the darkness in between that platform and the other, and then the javelin never makes it.
Okay, that's not good. There is a void in between. And I'm down 1 javelin. I had 5, so.
Well, I
Okay.
guess our only working theory is that it needs a living thing to do something different. So why don't you? And I point at whoever is the ugliest one in the group.
That would be Samuel with a win. Not Samuel. No, Cooper's gone.
I had a 5.
And what'd you roll? You rolled the 5. Samuel, Dorvian. I don't know. I don't
We all
remember.
rolled 5.
Okay, so it's everyone but Damien.
I don't give a shit, any one of you.
Okay,
I put the healing potion on the ground. And I said, just in case I don't make it back, you can have one of these. Good luck!
You went into the middle one. Okay.
Oh,
Um,
fatal mistake.
you teleport and disappear. I'm gonna just do this. I don't have any maps for this. So.
oh shoot. Darn it,
Um,
now that he's gone.
The circle lights up, and just continues glowing. It doesn't deactivate.
Okay.
That's different.
Well, go!
Certainly leads a living thing.
My disembodied voice sings out, well, go!
Samuel, where are you?
He can't hear you.
Oh.
So are
But we
doing
can
the-
hear him?
Nope, you
No.
cannot.
We doing theater of the mind, or are we having...
Theater of the mind for sure. For this is too complicated.
Okay, explain, boy, explain.
Okay, I'm gonna see. Are you guys trying to follow him, or are you doing what?
Well, there's a good chance we'll end up
And-
split apart in different places if we all take a different one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would suggest if we go, I pick up the potion he left on the ground.
All right then. For Sune!
Are you trying to step into the middle one?
I am.
Okay, you try to step into the middle one, but the light glows brightly and it throws you backwards.
Ah,
Ah!
well, that didn't work.
Does it deal damage?
No.
Okay.
Well, in that case,
Well, I'm going to go for lucky number 2.
okay, one at a time in case there's a difference. If it glows and
And
then
yeah,
stops, then
it
I
glows
think we should all
brightly
follow the same
and
person.
you disappear, and it stays glowing brightly.
Okay, Andal, pick one.
You
And,
can't do the same
You
one.
can't pick. You get thrown out of that one, Endel. Bounce back. You get bounced back out of that one. That's where Samuel went. So these two, and then you go into that one. It glows brightly, and you disappear.
And a prayer to Selune to protect us all.
And you jump into that one, and you.
And
disappear.
oh boy, there was only a 20% chance you all missed it.
Yeah, it was definitely the first one. Come on, it would have been faster if you guys just all picked the first one, honestly. Okay, no, actually they were all trapped. So I'm going to do this in reverse order. I'm going to just pick random ones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One's number 2, Andal.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't the second. Ported 1,000 feet up into the air.
Yeah, you're completely confused. You don't know what town is under you, but you know that there's a town under you. You're definitely at least 2,000 feet in the air, and you're falling.
That's a little bit more than I can handle with my
Even
falling
as a monk.
abilities.
Where's that feather fall spell when you need it?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to put I'm gonna be counting time for this actually,
Yeah, I
because
think
you only
we
have
should.
so long until you fall. So I'm gonna put a countdown on my computer.
I see any body of water.
Way to the west.
Can I guide myself that way?
Just a sec. I'm not letting you do anything until I get this countdown timer going.
From that kind of height, you'll fall harder on water than on land.
Oh, really?
Yeah, water doesn't give way if you fall on it really hard.
Both don't
It's
seem
not
to
like you
be-
can dive into it. You just splatter on the surface. It's kind
I
of
feel
cool.
like I'm going to splatter on any surface.
Yeah, try not to land on a surface.
Oops. Oh, there he is. I was going to say, we seem to have lost somebody important.
Your best approach is the flying squirrel.
So you have exactly 2 minutes. Whoops.
So do I see like a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
Okay. When I'm gonna pause it whenever I talk, but whenever you talk, it's gonna be going. Okay. and depending on what you do while you're falling will determine what happens while you fall.
Yeah.
You're going to fall probably about 20. If you have 2,000 feet to go between here and death, you have I'd say about 200 feet. So yeah, 100 feet every minute. Say, yeah, you fall a foot every second. It's not that bad.
Okay, first I'll disbelieve.
Okay, so roll your check.
Which one would that be?
That would be an intelligence check, but you failed that already.
I thought that was for the figuring out where I was.
Okay, so roll your intelligence check again. Yeah, you try to disbelieve, but yeah, you're really falling. You got teleported into the middle of there, and you're falling.
Okay, well, I will use my slow fall, and that will reduce the damage by 25 hit points.
600 damage, reduced by 25.
It's the.
What's your passive perception?
It is a whopping 16.
Oh wow. Okay. After you've passed the first 100-foot mark of your fall, you notice a slight shiny thing off to your right, probably about 30 feet in to your right, down 100 feet and 30 feet to your right.
Well, I will.
It looks to be another pentagram.
I will guide myself in that direction if I can.
How are you guiding yourself?
Swim in the air.
Well, I guess I haven't seen all the movies, huh? I kind of point myself in that direction.
Come on, gotta give you something better than that.
Arms out.
Come on.
Basically, flying squirrel it.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Rocky.
Backpack. Create a parachute.
I should have good music going.
You pull a parachute out of your backpack.
I'll go with that one. Swimming. Anything that directs
You're
me
trying to
in
move
that
30. Yeah,
direction?
you need to move 30 feet. You
If
got
only
40
you had
seconds
some kind of
before-
cloak to use as a parachute.
Do I have a cloak?
You're a monk. You wear robes, don't you? 30 seconds till impact.
Sure. I'll open my robe and use that as a glider, like a squirrel.
Okay. You start catching some wind. You manage to move 10 feet to the left, or to the right.
And I need to go 30.
Yep. You're a third of the way
That's what
there.
I'm doing. I keep going.
Sorry?
That's what I'm trying to do, is keep getting over there. So
Okay. You managed to move another 10 feet in that fall. You have 10 feet left to go.
okay.
Are you trying anything else?
Well, I
Awesome.
want to look at what's going on in the town below as I'm trying to get over there.
It's a nighttime. There's lots of lights. It's a very peaceful town.
Oh,
Why is there lights at night?
is there anything above me?
No, nice. 2 seconds till impact. What are you doing? You're gonna get one last move. Make
Yeah,
this
I'm
count.
heading over to that pentagram.
Come on, try something. You might need an extra boost of something. Think of something.
Fart! Damn it! Fart! Constitution check! Do it!
This whole thing has been leading up to one giant fart joke.
Go
I
ahead.
can drink
Might
that
work.
potion of healing. Tie a rope to my crowbar and throw the crowbar over there.
Okay. I need you to make your dex check. If you fail it, you will die.
If I fail it, I will die.
This
You have
is your moment
inspiration?
when you use inspiration.
Is this an acrobatics?
Yeah, and you do have inspiration.
Damn it! Use your inspiration!
And I'm going to use my inspiration.
Oh.
There you go.
Although I don't need it, do I?
You throw your crowbar in, and it manages to go in and just catch on the inside of it, of the pentagram. It goes into the pentagram, and then it flips around, and it seems like it caught something solid. You
Oh.
swing underneath the pentagram, and you're just hanging by the rope.
Okay, well, I try to climb up with my excellent athletics.
Okay, you climb up, and you manage to climb into the pentagram. As you go through, you find out that you, let's see, I need to go here. Whoops. And you see that your crowbar had come across on the opposite side of, or manage to grab hold on both sides of this side of the pentagram.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
So your crowbar hooked on both sides of the floor as the pentagram teleportation circle opened up, and it hooked on both sides, and you climbed through it.
I take a deep sigh of relief, and I peer. Can I see inside the pentagram anymore?
It's closed up, and you can't get through anymore.
Okay, I am going to ready myself. The moment if I see it open up or see someone else, I'm going to help grab them if I can.
The circle on the far side where you had gone through suddenly stops glowing.
Okay.
All right, let's see who's next. That would be...
Oh, can I do something?
Yes?
I am going over here, tying the rope to the ladder, and then stretching it over here.
Okay. Let's see. What did I have second? Oh, I remember what I had second. You're gonna love this.
I bet.
Okay. All right, Damien, you're up.
All right, let's do it.
So you teleport, and then you're in a long, what appears to be a very long hallway. It's very long, very, very narrow, and on the other side you can easily see a pentagram. Or another pentagram.
Well, this sounds easy enough. So I know it's not, but Damien doesn't know that. He doesn't know what happened to the other people. Only knows that he's in a corridor.
It's about, say, 100 feet long. It's essentially the length of this black zone.
He'll have a look around, like a perceptive look around.
Okay, perception. You don't notice a thing.
No, I'll use a resist. What is it? Guidance.
Okay.
To add an extra bit to that.
Yeah, you still don't really notice anything.
Well, looks fine to me. I start walking towards the pentagram.
You walk forward 20 feet, and a giant saw blade just comes out of the wall at the height of your legs. I need you to make a dexterity save. Ouch. So
My legs!
let's see if it gets. You're wearing heavy armor, thankfully. Let's see if it gets through your heavy armor. This has like a +7 or something. I'm giving it. Yes, it gets through your heavy armor.
Oh,
Ouch.
Damien dies before he.
It's very likely. This thing. Blade traps do how much damage again?
Can I teleport as a reaction?
Yes, you could. You have that helmet, don't you?
I do, but I don't know if I could use it as a reaction.
It's a bonus action usually. Misty Step is a bonus action. So if you see something coming like that and you have the helmet on, I think you could teleport.
I do that then.
Okay, you teleport up 30 feet and you dodge it. You're now 40 feet up the corridor, but as you land, you see that
No,
you've
I'm
landed
50 feet up.
50 feet up. You're halfway there, but as you land, you realize that you just landed on a pressure plate. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw now.
Oh joy!
This one's
Okay.
good. As a big battering ram just comes soaring down from the ceiling, you manage to just catch it with both your hands. You slide back several feet, but you don't get hurt from this.
All right. Well, now can I do like an extra perception check now that I know that the whole hallway's trapped?
As you stopped, several darts just fly back behind you, but you just stopped just in time to not get hit by the darts.
Okay. Wait, where do they come from?
Starts dissolving slightly with acid.
Wait, where did those darts come from?
Holes on the side of the wall, about 5 inches behind.
Okay. Well,
They just barely miss you.
I'll move forward with extreme care now. Like, inspecting everything that could be something.
You really don't see anything wrong with this corridor. It looks perfectly normal to you.
Yeah. Well, my common sense still tells me that it's not. So I will still move carefully and slowly.
Okay. As you move forward, you hear a little snap, and you look down at your feet, and it looks like you just triggered a tripwire.
And I also make sure to cast resistance on myself to give myself an extra d4 on saving throws.
Yep, that would help. This time, a big blast of cold air comes and covers the entire area, like the entire 20 feet from around where you are to the far end. 20 feet radius from where you're about 60 feet, so up to 80 feet ahead and 20 feet behind. The air is covered in ice, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw against being frozen. Yeah, okay, you don't get frozen. You're fine. Because that would be bad if you just froze. You went.
Yeah.
Then you'd be dead.
I shiver and pull one more extra cloak around myself. Luckily, I have many of them.
You keep walking?
Do I find my sticks at the entrance of the hallway, by the way?
I don't know. Did you ever look?
Well, I guess it was empty. I'll glance back right now.
You see a small pile of ashes.
Oh. Right.
Doesn't look like inorganic, non-living material can make it through safely. Unless it's accompanied by a living material.
Alright, fair enough. Now that I think about sticks, I start rolling some sticks down the hallway.
You see, as you roll your shields, it triggers several fireballs, lightning bolts, and several more blade traps.
Great. After they all go off, I walk through the rest of the hallway.
Okay. You hear as you go, you start hearing some clicking sounds ahead of you as the traps reset. You're about 90 feet, and suddenly a whole bunch of darts start flying at you. Dex save. Oh, you dodge the darts Matrix style. In heavy armor.
In heavy armor.
And you manage to do a final roll right to the end, and you're in front of the pentagram.
Alright. I take a moment to refasten my clothing to straighten my tie that I assume comes with my medieval tux.
Oh wow, this you really did James Bond style, didn't you? Just a sec, wait.
And then I very calmly climb up the ladder. Or, yeah, there was a ladder, right? To the pentagram?
No, it was a pentagram.
Alright, I'll very calmly walk into the pentagram.
Just
Or touch it and see what happens. I guess I don't know that I can walk into it.
Okay, they don't have a... Oh, wait. Is this it? Nope. No, that didn't work. Oh, well, Okay, yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. This is what happens when you finish your roll and you go to the pentagram. Oh, damn, it's doing some stupid loop. Boo.
I get your point. We're short on time.
Yeah. Okay. So, sorry, I couldn't get some interesting Bond music. Okay. So then you step through the portal. You have your James Bond music going. And you appear in the center of the pentagram. Not having to climb out of it.
Great. I look around. And where's everybody else?
Just you and Andal.
I ask Andal. I'll take a step to the side. I see that he's got a rope. For some reason. You went through that corridor too? The one with all the traps?
I think Andal's been stoned. Here, we'll say Andal hasn't come out yet. You came out before Andal.
Sure.
Andal's fall took almost no time. Next one up. Number 4. Samuel's turn.
There we go.
And just so you know, you got the one I hoped you would get.
Oh God.
No, I'm joking. I'm not that mean to you. Okay. So you
You
appear
have to
in...
complete an intelligence test.
No, not 3rd grade.
You appear in a square box room, not bigger than 10 feet around. It's all stone. Looking around, you see what appears to be a young girl crying in the corner.
This is 3rd grade.
And look also around, you see that there is one big steel portcullis gate on one end of the room that leads to a pentagram on the other side. High up at the very top of the room, 30 feet in the air, is a lever. That would it. Yeah.
So 30 feet in the air, outside of the room, in front of the portcullis, is a lever.
And there's a crying girl in the corner.
Well, I can think of worse places to be on a Friday night, but
It's a Monday night.
well, there's plenty of places I could have been worse on a Monday night. Excuse me. Hello. Hello. Hi. How you doing?
The girl looks up. She's sobbing, and she suddenly breaks into tears, and she comes over to you, and she hugs at your leg, and she's like, she starts weeping. She says, "I've been alone for so long now. It must have been days, no weeks since came in here," and she just keeps sobbing into your leg.
All right. It's okay, lady. Get on your feet. We're getting out of here.
She looks up at you all pouty.
Don't get sassy with me all of a sudden. I've been through hell of a day myself. I'm nearly dying myself, so I gotta figure out a way how to get that lever up there. You wouldn't by chance have a whip, would you?
She says, "No, I'm just a servant girl. I was supposed to bring His Holiness some food, but I got caught in here. I can't get out."
Let's see, this is a predicament. How big is the portcullis?
It's about the size of a normal door, but it's big, heavy steel bars. You don't think anything less than a giant could bend them?
Now, is there a lock on it?
Nope.
Okay. Can I fit my arm through it?
Just barely. You can just slide up to your shoulder.
Okay. I look at the girl. You got anything heavy? Small and heavy, like a rock or a piece of metal.
She sniffs. I have this dinner plate. It's made of tin. It's not particularly heavy.
Dinner plate. I got it! Alright. So Samuel takes a dagger, cuts a hole in the middle of the plate, and sifts a rope through it.
Okay.
Alright. Now this is where your bardic intelligence comes. So Samuel is going to throw the plate like a frisbee and hope to God it wraps around the handle.
Okay.
Now what kind of check do I make?
That's gonna have to be a dexterity.
Straight dexterity.
Yeah.
Cool. Beat
Ooh.
that!
There you go. That works.
I actually can't believe I made that, but... So I pull in the lever, and what happens?
I'll tell you exactly what happens. 1 second.
Nothing good.
Oh, goody.
Let's see if this one's better. Okay, so you swing up and you catch the lever on the plate. You pull down and the lever opens. the giant metal gate opens up.
Cool.
So, and as the gate opens up, the girl looks up all happy, as if she's finally free to go out, and she rushes forward.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
She
And I hold
stops
it
just
back.
a second. Yeah, she looks up at you. What is it, Mister?
I don't know what could be in front of us. There could be traps. There could be many different things. There could be a lot of different things. So the best way we look about this is not having to touch the ground whatsoever.
She looks up at you. Oh, you're so smart, Mr. Bard. Thank you. And she goes up. She jumps on her tippy toes, and she's just tall enough on her tippy toes to get up to your height. And she gives you a nice big kiss.
Ah.
I
wrap
need
my arm around
you.
her. All right, let's do this.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. Well, this
You
is
just
what I
got
get for being the bard. This is what I get for being the bard.
The
Kissed
second
by a
hit.
doppelganger.
No, I need you to make. It's actually a Constitution. Yeah, Constitution.
Yeah, I ain't making this one.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm kind of sad that wasn't Damien, because he wouldn't have taken that.
Actually, yeah, this one you do make, actually. Just barely. 13's just enough. But you're still going to have to take damage. This kiss suddenly drains energy from you.
It's the kiss of
4
death.
plus 5,
Quite
9,
literally.
6 plus 15.
That's what I'm telling you. Can't trust the bitches.
15 plus 9, 24. Last one. 24 plus 8, 32 damage.
Really? I save against it and I take 32 damage?
No, half that. 16.
I'm still down yet.
Oh, you are?
Yeah?
Your soul is
that
eaten.
hurts. I think Samuel just died.
Yep.
He's not coming back out of the pentagram.
So that's where Samuel stops living for now. I'm gonna have to go on to Dorvion.
Hey,
Just got
On the-
yourself.
on the better hand, I did leave the potion of higher healing.
Yeah.
The greater healing potion, yeah. I think
Actually-
Samuel picked that up.
No, I
No, I
picked
dropped
that
it
up.
Oh,
off.
sorry, Dorvian picked it up.
Actually, should I kill Samuel, or should I just make him take the other way? Since I'll count it as a fail anyways. But should I just take the other way?
You know what? You're being too generous already. If I die, I die anyway. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Because otherwise, I was just gonna have you get charmed, and you're gonna kill all your allies.
It's got to be what it's got to be. I don't
Okay.
mind.
So you're dead. I'm sorry about that. You died. Okay, Dorvion,
Okay.
are you there?
Yep, I'm here. Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Meantime,
Okay.
you the two people that got out, you suddenly have a very bad feeling of something.
Uh-oh.
Something bad just happened.
Something ain't right around here.
I feel
No, I'm
pretty
not
low.
hearing you.
Not right now, anyway.
Is the floor solid? Is the
Test,
pentagram
test,
solid?
test.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can hear you now.
Okay.
But you see the light on the other side where Samuel went in. It starts flickering, like like a burnt out or a burning out neon light.
Well, that ain't a good sign. One of us ought to get over there.
Well, you appear. It suddenly gets extremely hot. You see yourself on a very large rock in the middle of what appears to be a volcano.
Wonderful.
There's magma everywhere. The heat is very intense, but you seem to be high up enough that you're not just burning alive.
Okay. Does it appear, remembering back to the various books that I've read, And probably, the best skill check would be history. Does it appear to be in danger of actually erupting soon?
No, it doesn't look like it's erupting, but there's like rock going everywhere.
I guess nature would have been a better one, but that's fine.
Yeah. But you also see around other rock platforms, possibly within jumping range.
Oh, okay.
And they seem to be a little awkward to get to, but that seems to be a place to start.
Okay. Take a good look around. Perception check here. Looking for things that can be used as... well, wait a second. I probably don't have that kind of equipment on this character. Forgot. Anyway, handholds, things that I did pick up some rope. I'm still carrying the rope. So something I could use to secure myself and maybe swing around from platform to platform.
There's nothing that really send it up high to swing along, but you could definitely attach it to the platform you're currently on. So if you fell, you would swing back to it.
Okay, that's a good starting point then. I am going to use my ability, Channel Divinity, Knowledge of the Ages. Gives me proficiency with a skill or tool of my choice of any type for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And I'm going to use that to give myself proficiency in athletics.
Athletic?
Athletics.
Sounds good.
And then I am going to loosely secure myself to the platform. I'm going to want to... okay, first of all, do I see an exit?
No,
way
but the
up?
platform seems to steadily climb up.
Okay. Okay, that's good, which means I can't see on top of any of the platforms. Just taking a quick look at the skills here. I only have one rope, and I'm not going to be able. Can I fashion a type of a slip in the rope so that I could use it to catch myself if I fall, but be able to remove it from one platform and use it on the next
yes,
platform?
you definitely could.
Okay.
I would assume that the way you would plant you'd have like a pick that you could jam into the rock. You have your rope attached to it. If you fall, it'll catch the pick sideways, which will let you start hanging. If you get high up enough above it, you can pull upwards, which would pull the pick out.
Okay. Basically, I would probably take my mace to one of the javelins and use it to fashion that type of equipment.
Okay.
Since I don't have very much in the way of equipment, that should work. Okay, and then I will, again, a quick prayer to Selûne. How long does this last? I'm going to use my guidance cantrip as well. I think they're good for basically a single check, right? But it's a cantrip, so I can use it each time.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's what I'm going to do. Going to try
Yeah.
to avoid using any actual spells. And then I'm going to take a deep breath, back up, and launch myself forward.
Okay, roll your athletics check.
Let me make sure I gave myself proficiency in it. Yes, I did. Okay.
Sorry about that. I've got a terrible cold.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. 1 second.
You know what?
Ooh, nice. So you run to the edge of the platform, you launch yourself into the air as hard as you can, and you're sailing right. You manage to clear the edge of that platform, no problem. As you're coming down and place your feet onto it, you suddenly start passing through it,
Hey!
and you swing down right through the would-be platform, and only saved by the grace of your rope, you swing underneath the platform that you are on underneath, and you catch yourself on the side.
breathing heavily. Okay, that's not going to work. Can I see anything from where I am hanging below the platform?
It seems that the illusion that was the platform has disappeared.
Okay. How high above the lake of lava am I?
How long was your rope?
50. I assume it was just whatever was in the storage room.
Okay, because that's how far you would have fallen.
Mhm.
I would assume it's at least a 30-foot rope. So.
Okay. Don't suppose there's like a pentagram on the bottom side of this platform that I'm now dangling from?
No, but from this angle, you can see through the smoke that the magma had left, and actually further down, way on the other side of the cavern, you see a pentagram.
Aha! Sneaky, sneaky. How far away is on the other side? How far across is it, or whatever?
80 feet.
80 feet. Okay.
There don't appear to be any platforms going that way.
Yeah, of course not.
If only you had spider climb.
And there is, yeah, right. There is nothing. If only I could use my channel of divinity to mimic a spell. Does the edge of the caldera appear to be navigable?
Nope. You could probably, if you were very good at climbing, you could probably find handholds and slowly make your way around the circumference of the volcano.
Mm-hmm.
But that would take a long time. And it'd be very risky.
That would be athletics, which I'm currently skilled in. Let me take a quick look and see. Fortunately, this character was never fully equipped, so I have basically my weapons and my armor and not much else. Is there any wildlife above flying around? Creatures?
No one flies.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There's a wildfire elemental.
Hey, I would take my chance with it. Darn it, I could have used that spell. It doesn't matter, I've already found it. I could have used the locate object to find the pentagram. Yeah.
If you knew that you had to find another pentagram.
No, no other spells that I have are useful for this. Okay, so I'm going to climb back up to the, use the rope to climb back up to the top of the...
Since you're proficient in athletics, I'm going to say you make it no problem.
Okay. What I need is a bunch of silk. I didn't grab any. My robes won't do it. What is my height above the... I know it's 80 feet across, but what's my height?
Your height?
Above the other pentagram.
Probably about 40 feet.
Okay, so very bad ratio there. First thing I'm going to do, it's hot. I'm going to remove my armor. Unfortunately, it's going to be left here. How long? I estimate it would take longer than 10 minutes to make my way along the wall of the caldera, I'm presuming from what you said?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. If there's just one, you sure that was the only illusion around?
No, I'm not.
Hint, hint. If only you had a bag of sticks to throw around.
Yes, which I don't. I told you this character has very little in the way of equipment. Can I?
Maybe torches?
Yeah, yeah, I did grab some torches. Are there any rock fragments lying around this platform? Pebbles, rock
yes,
fragments. I'm gonna grab a handful of those. How far is the next platform away? What was the distance? I don't know what the distance between
The
platforms.
next
was. It was
platform is
within range.
probably about 20 feet away, and it's going up.
Yeah, so 20 out and up is well beyond my jumping range, even with the athletics. I'm going to take the loose scree that's on top of this platform, the pebbles, rocks, and toss them out in each direction around the platform that I'm standing on.
Okay. As you toss them around, eventually, you see that some of the pebbles seem to bounce off something else, but nothing you can see, and then they fall into the.
Oh God, the Harrison Ford leap of faith.
That sounds promising.
You can do it, Indy.
At
One
least
second.
there weren't any snakes.
If only you had brought a whip.
I'm going to pick up as much of the loose rock as I can and go off in the direction. Something for every occasion. Go ahead.
Everyone
and-
gets to be a superhero today,
Yes.
except
I
for
don't-
Samuel.
But I don't want to be a hero.
He gets to be dead.
I don't know. I do not want to be dead either. Okay, going to take as much of the rock. I'm going to fill. Like I said, I took the armor. You know what? I took the armor off. I may not need to take the armor off. I'm going to bundle it up and carry it with me. I'm going to keep the rope. Well, it's 80 feet away. 30 feet of rope isn't going to do me much good. I'm going to carry the rope with me in case I need it at some point along the way. I'm going to spread some of the dirt, dust, rock, pebbles in front of me, and if at any point they don't seem to bounce off of something solid, I'm going to turn on each side and see if there's turns in what appears to be hoping a path. Actually, I take that back. One change to that. I'm going to do all that, but one change to that. I'm going to keep the rope attached to the contraption that I set up and keep it around
Okay.
me, just in case this whole thing is an illusion upon an illusion and I fall.
I'm not that mean. Come on. I'll kill you with a succubus, but I won't double trick you like that. That was before when I trapped the whole forest.
I wonder if I had gone down that trap, would it have been an incubus?
He probably wouldn't know what to do with you, and it'd be just confounded.
You may pass.
So you guys pretty much took the worst possible paths for each of you. Like Andal with his falling could have been someone who actually had something to make a good parachute.
Yep.
Someone with a lot of cloaks.
Or somebody who
Samuel-
had read a lot about
Wonderful.
birds and knew how to guide himself.
Yeah, Samuel had the most dexterity, so he would have been great for the traps.
I
that
did
would've-
fine.
That would have been a bad one for me with my 10 dex. That's my lowest stat. Okay, so that's what I do. Spread some rock out, and like I said, if at any point it appears that there's no path in front of me, I turn to the sides.
So being careful, you manage to slide all the way down the invisible path, and eventually you manage to get to the other side, cross the 80 feet, and you reach the pentagram.
Okay. At this point, I unpack. I take the armor back out of my pack, and anticipating, hoping that one, this goes to where we're going, and two, anticipating that there could be an archbishop on the other side. I have a potion in hand. I have my beacon of hope spell readied in case it's needed. Close my eyes, say a prayer to Selune, and with my eyes closed, step into the pentagram.
And you hit your forehead on the wall.
I open my eyes.
And it was just a drawing.
So it would appear that you have made it.
Look around.
I grab him.
You see two others.
Quick!
And then suddenly the pentagon that you had stepped in on the other side fades and deactivates. Now all 4 pentagrams are deactivated.
Okay.
Well, I see all deactivated pentagrams, but only 3 of us.
Samuel? Step out of
I'm
the
guessing
pentagram.
whatever this
Maybe-
trap put him through took him for good.
Trap? What trap? I was in a volcano. I guess it
I
was
was
a
in a
trap.
highway full of traps.
I was falling in a wind machine.
Oh boy.
Sounds like we had our adventures. But we still have a world to save, people.
Step back in the pentagram.
By the way, is my 10-minute channel that I had going on is probably over by now.
It's over. You have about 15 minutes before the execution.
Oh,
Oh,
Well then.
Samuel, are you still there? Or
I'm here.
okay.
Well,
Did you get the little message I sent you?
I could cast a prayer of healing before we go up there.
Might be smart.
yep. And I'll save. Actually, do you have a combat-oriented spells that you could use it instead? Because I don't think any of my spells of that class. would
I
be
got
useful.
Shatter. That's the same level as prayer of healing.
Let me verify. I might be
But I
best
think
if
you
I
have
use-
Shatter too.
No, I don't.
Oh no, that was the Bard.
Yeah. Augury. I have Suggestion, which I don't think is going to be useful against the Archbishop himself, but if he has any minions, it might be. That's the only other useful spell I have of that power.
Yeah, I got.
I would suggest I use my prayer, burn my last second level spot for prayer, and let you save it for something more offensive in nature, maybe. Unless you have
Works for
multiple.
me.
Unless you have multiple second level spells.
I've
available.
got 2 second level spell slots left.
Well, we could each have one. The only thing I could use mine for is Suggestion. It might come in handy.
I don't mind casting the
Yeah,
prayer.
go for it then.
how about
All right.
potions? Do you need potions?
Well, let's see what this prayer gets us first. After that, we can.
I still suggest that we go forward if it looks like potions might be useful, and plant the beacon
Yes.
once we climb, and use the potions first off. Then
Right. So I spend 10 minutes praying to Sune, healing everyone for 9 HP.
Okay.
And now it's 5 minutes before the execution.
let us go.
Wait. We
Wait?
gotta wait another 4.5 minutes.
We don't know that we only have 30 seconds up ahead. There may be a hallway above. He's up,
I'm looking here on my pocket hourglass. All right, let's go.
All right.
I'll go on first.
Let me go second, and I can plant the beacon immediately upon seeing the what is above.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just doing one thing.
Helping undead Samuel.
Maybe just a little bit. So I just gave him control. Okay. So you guys,
Helping.
I need to get rid of the dead people here.
Yes.
Less
Helping.
people made it than I hoped.
Helping troll Samuel.
So you guys here, and you climb out of the roof. Onto the roof. What you see in front of you is, you see about all around, is that you're on the very roof of a castle. You
I
see
have
a
to say, I
giant
like his sense of color.
giant multicolored pentagram on the ground, and in the middle is lying a person. And this person seems to be bound, but is struggling furiously. Samuel, I need you to make a strengths check. Or whatever your name is now. Leo, I need you to make a strength check.
Ooh, someone calling for the Leo.
Because you're not Samuel anymore, you're Leo.
Let's see. What would be?
It'd probably be, you'd probably have like at least a +4 to it.
Well, that'd be just my strength. Yeah, that'd be my strength. There we go.
Not enough. You're struggling against the rope and you're thrashing and turning. The Archbishop standing in front, he's just laughing, going ha 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 ha.
The circle is the beacon. Any healing done within that circle is at max. Or 30 feet, within 30 feet of that circle, I'm sorry.
Right. As soon as you drop that down, I'll chuck a regular health potion for 2d4 plus 2, right? Or d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2, so you get 10 back immediately. It's max.
All right. In that case, I save it. No, I don't. I just use it.
So, Felix, am I in control now?
Yes, you should be control. Can you move it?
I also do a potion, assuming I can.
Ooh, yeah.
Can you move the character at all?
Yes, I can.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so, and then the bishop there is like, ha 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 ha. It is too late. The preparations are complete. I will summon my master.
Oh,
And-
no, you didn't.
And he waves his hands and staff around in like a majestic manner, and then suddenly the pentagram about Leo the Inventor starts glowing.
Tell me
You
when
can
I
make
come
another
out of strength.
strength check, Leo.
And then I'm going into a rage. I get advantage on every strength roll, I believe.
Yep.
23.
Oh, nice. You sure you want advantage on that? You might crit.
He did roll it twice, didn't he?
Take that.
Oh, he did? Okay. So you manage to just suddenly, you suddenly get really mad and you break the bonds around you. Even you're in such a condition that you were badly tortured recently. Your blood is all over the ground across the pentagram, but you managed to break loose before your life was sacrificed to whatever dark gods this bishop was planning. The pentagram starts moving.
That's
And
my action. I can still make my move.
yeah,
So I'm gonna move right up to him and yell back, "Give me a weapon!"
oh, it's too bad Samuel had 2 of your magic weapons with him.
Yeah. I've got a warhammer that Leo can borrow.
Okay. Okay, so that is that turn. What are you guys doing?
I'm running for
I'm
it.
letting you guys make one move, and then everyone hits initiative.
Okay. I'll book it. I'll run like 30 feet up.
Is this like a... oops, sorry. Is this like some sort of distance down here? Looks like multiple levels to me.
Yep, definitely
So-
multiple. Those are the other roofs
Okay.
of every other tower. Like, you remember each tower?
Yep.
They're in the exact
Right.
same positions.
I figured that this is the big bad, so I hold back. I'm going to use my my other 3rd level spell.
Whoops.
Gonna
Is it-
cast.
Oh, Samuel Bowes is still up there.
Yeah, wrong one. I went at this guy.
Right.
Ooh, silent spell.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, initiative. I
Um,
didn't get that.
Okay. 60-foot radius. How big is that? That should engulf everything.
Yeah, that will.
Yeah.
30 feet is just about the roof.
Yeah. Right. So what I do is I cast Call Lightning. And a massive storm. Like, is it storming already, by the way? It's
yes.
definitely-
It
It is?
definitely is.
Awesome. in that case, I don't summon a storm, but take control of the existing storm.
And it gives you extra damage, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gets me an extra 1d10.
Nice. I always
Um,
loved that spell as a druid.
So, yeah, a bolt of lightning strikes down on the just north of the bishop, so that within a 5-foot radius is only the bishop and not Leo. And he needs to make a dex save.
Leo, what's your dex? What's your initiative?
My deck save?
Or what's your initiative first?
I figure I'd just roll a straight 20.
Okay, do that. Okay, I'm gonna give you a 3, as if you have some dexterity. Okay. Okay, so you said make a here, and I'll just put in the music. Ready for some epic music?
Yep.
Time for the boss fight. So you said dex save?
Yep.
You got an 11 plus 2, 13.
That's not enough.
He gets hit. Full damage.
3d10.
All right. Oh, and I use my thing to maximize damage. I don't even need to roll.
Ooh,
I use my channel divinity
that's 40 damage?
to maximize lightning damage to 40 damage.
Oh, that's great.
4d10?
It's an extra d10 because I use an existing storm.
Gotcha. Yep. Forgot about that.
Okay. Descending order. So, Dorvion, your turn.
How does he take that?
Oh, he goes flying. And he's like,
Actually, yeah, it's part of the spell that he goes flying.
yeah, so he goes flying over here or something. And he's like, he just reels in pain, the lightning just shaking off him. And he just looks mad. It is too late. And the pentagram starts glowing even fiercer.
Okay, I think I'm going to
I
save...
have enough blood. Dorvion, your turn.
Yep. You said there was blood in the pentagram. Is it another inscribed pentagram and the blood is just powering it?
Yes.
I am going
Blood
to...
has soaked into it. It'll be very hard to disrupt. But it is possible to disrupt it.
Yeah, I'm taking a really quick look. I think I am going to... I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try it. That is a thing of pure evil. I am going to call upon the light of Selune to scour the blood from the pentagram using the sacred flame directly on the pentagram.
Nice. Okay. That's an idea. So which part are you hitting it?
If only I had a
this-
purify food and drink
this
spell.
corner here.
Okay. You hit that one corner, and it slowly dissolves, and the blood along that corner dissolves that point of the star. But the rest of it, the overall light of the pentagram slightly dims, but it continues to glow.
Okay. And I will move for the remainder of my...
I'll be back in a sec.
Back up just a little bit to there. And that will be the end of my turn.
So apparently I have a character again.
I thought he was going to bring you back as the troll.
I assume the troll comes in on a subsequent turn.
Okay, so what happened?
I just finished my turn by moving over to this other corner here.
Okay, perfect. Damien, your turn.
I'm gonna summon that lightning again.
Do you maximize damage?
I can only do that once.
Okay.
I only have one channel divinity. I think.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I think we only have one until the next level. Or 6th level, I think.
Yeah, 6th level gives you 2 per rest.
That's what I thought.
That's what
Yeah.
you have to do, Dorian, right?
Pardon?
Oh wait, you're not 6th level yet either. Okay.
No. So I used my channel divinity back in the volcano.
Yeah, he needs to make another reflex save.
Mm-hmm.
Or take 22.
He got 14.
14. Let's see. 5 plus 8. Yeah, that'll save. He still takes half damage.
By the way, I'm gonna roll for my health.
Okay.
30.
And I'm like positioning it in such a way that I can I didn't. He reflex saved.
You're supposed to do D12s, right, Samuel?
Yep.
Okay. So you're like at 42 or something like that.
Alrighty.
I'm positioning my lightning strike such that I'm trying to push him off the thing.
Okay, so he gets blasted off the edge, but he
He
manages
actually
to
falls off.
he manages to
Okay.
catch himself on the edge of the on the edge of the castle.
Yeah, and I walk forward a little bit.
Randall, your turn.
I cast a silent spell where the blue marker is.
Okay, silence is cast. And the wizard's turn. And then he just starts laughing. You
We don't
think
hear
this will end it? No. And,
No, we think it will just end you.
And he casts Misty Step.
How does he cast anything in silence?
Oh wait, so how far does silence go?
20 feet.
And
Right
where? Oh, it's here.
Yeah, so I intentionally made it long enough to get him. while
So
he's hanging off the edge.
you see him laughing in silence, and he notices that the silent spell's cast. He lets go of the edge of the building,
Yeah.
starts falling, and then he
casts Misty
teleports
Step.
right, and then he suddenly appears right here in the middle of the pentagram.
Okay.
He lifts up a knife, and then he plunges it into his own heart.
Yeah, more blood.
Cool.
He collapses on the pentagram, and you can see he's still laughing, even with his last breath. And suddenly, the pentagram just glows even brighter.
Maybe we are.
And you can just hear his voice echo, even through the silent spell. You shall will not escape here alive. May the great lord devour you.
I'm glad I
Well,
can
at
read
least he
lips.
now admitted that we disrupted his plan.
I'm glad I can read lips.
Whoops. So, and then he basically dies. I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah.
What does? Okay.
Just so you know, it's not a minotaur. It's the only thing I could find that closely resembled it.
It's big, it's ugly, and it's evil.
Yep. So this
It's got
guy-
hooves. Okay. Oh well.
I'm gonna add its turn. And this thing just climbs out of the pentagram just glows all fiery red, and fires burst out, and then he climbs out of this hellfire.
I don't think I can suggest anything to him.
Leo's eyes just turn bloodshot red. And he
I
looks-
would suggest a different approach.
I want that axe.
I think at this point it might be better than my puny old mace.
I hold out a warhammer for Leo to grab. In the meanwhile,
This will do nicely. And I take the warhammer. Thank you.
don't mention it. Let's kick some demon butt.
All right, my turn.
I assume Leo does some attacking.
Oh yes.
Yes. Actually, just like I'm rolling this guy's initiative. Yeah, this guy gets to go first.
Oh,
Not now. It's my turn now.
Okay, yeah, he gets to go right after you then.
I'm going in through another rage, so I get to do extra damage during attacks. Let's see. What's the
Warhammer
No,
is a D8.
cool. D20.
You can wield it in two hands for a D10.
And yeah, 2 hands for a D10. Cool.
Yep.
Alrighty. 1 hit. And that's a crit.
Ooh, nice.
Second hit. And third hit.
Wow, you get 3 attacks. You must be pretty high level.
Why are you
you're,
doing 3 attacks? You should only
When
have.
you're level 5 barbarian, you get a second attack, and when you're in rage, when you take a certain class feat, you get attack
Oh.
as a bonus action.
If you frenzy.
Yep. So 1d10. So how many hits is that? Just one?
Yeah, 1 hit.
Alright, cool. I want to see how much damage I get for being in a rage. Let's see.
I think it's a plus
Oh,
2, maybe plus 3 on this level. I don't know. No, the rage damage is still plus 2. That doesn't increase until 9th level.
Alright, so a +2. That's still cool.
Yeah.
15 damage.
Is that your crit? You get an extra D. Is it an extra die?
D10. It's an extra D10.
Woohoo! Just flat D10, or do I take the bonus with it?
Just your turn.
Cool. So 20 damage. Not bad for a first hit.
Alright. So
How
this...
does it respond to that?
1 second. I'm trying to fix this. Okay, that's not working. Okay. It looks like it hardly felt it. It suddenly it lifts up both its arms and pretend it doesn't have that axe in its hand. It roars, and you can see like flame coming out of its mouth. 2 big black leather wings spread out from on its back. It reaches, and then out of the fire that's surrounding it, it reaches in and it pulls out a big flaming whip. And then the other, it reaches
Flame of
down at its
Udun!
waist. Yeah. And then out on its waist, it pulls out what to be a big, shocking lightning sword.
What?
I'm just going by the picture right here.
Oh.
And then it gives a huge roar, and it, let's see, can it speak?
It's still on
Yes.
silent.
And then you guys hear in your head.
Even through the silence spell?
Yes, you guys hear in your head as it's telepathy. Haha, you may have caught me at a time when I'm not at my full power, but I will destroy you, worms, nonetheless. I shall take this world as my own.
I point down over the edge. The worms are all down there. Have a ball.
I don't think he's got a sense of humor, hun.
Oof. Okay.
Probably got taken along with his soul.
So it's going to make a melee weapon attack right at the person to his left, which so happens to be you, Damien.
Oh shit.
Glad I put my armor back on.
This fight will be over by the time you get your armor on.
13 plus
Yeah,
5
it would've been,
is
yeah.
17.
Not enough.
Oh, no. Yeah, not enough. It's that. And then he sends his whip right around to go after Dorvion. Ooh, a 19.
That's enough. Yep.
That's been hit. And that's going to do d6 plus. So it's going to do 5 damage.
Okay.
So I'm really taking this guy's stats down quite a bit. But he's still going to be hard to beat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you like using the stats of like a Balor?
Mm-hmm. But I'm debuffing them quite a bit.
Yeah.
And then he teleports.
Excuse me?
He suddenly appears here on the arrow side, right in front of Andal.
Did he
He
speak the
roars
words?
right in your face.
We're just checking here. Did he speak the words? Or did he just teleport?
He just teleports.
Oh.
Magically teleports.
Remember, everybody, we have where is that? Advantage on saving throws, wisdom saving throws, and death saving throws.
Okay.
Should it become?
Oh, it's your turn now, I think, Dorvian.
Yeah, useful me.
You notice that the pentagram is still glowing. Except for that one part that wasn't covered.
I'm
that
gonna,
you destroyed already.
My javelins aren't going to do anything against him. My puny mace isn't going to do anything against him. I'm going to hope that this is weakening him. And I am going to use Sacred Flame again on this next corner. And then move up to this one. And if it looks, and then I'm going to make a whatever it would be called in a religion check, maybe would determine whether or not it's actually having an effect on the beast itself.
Sure. Okay, having destroyed 2 parts of the pentagram, you can see that this is definitely at least connected to the Balor source of power. It looks like, even magically, he was not able to 100% through the pentagram. So a large portion of his power must remain in another realm that he came from.
Okay. And I moved, so that will be the end of my turn.
Mhm.
I think I'm going to try something slightly different next time.
Well, I'm moving away from the silence so that I can speak again. That's particularly useful.
You wouldn't need to do it to control the lightning, I wouldn't think.
I don't know if I want to control the
Okay.
lightning. I see you doing something useful,
Oh, gotcha.
and I can do that too. So yeah, I'm gonna chuck another Sacred Flame at another corner.
That's 3 points down. The Balor looks.
And I move into
look, it's-
melee range, like around here, like within 5 feet of Andal. I'm still the sentinel of this group.
Okay, Andal, your turn.
And I already
Alright.
blocked 1 lightning sword.
Attack. I'm going to attempt to stun him on a successful hit. It's a successful hit.
Mhm.
Damage
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
and the stun.
Yeah, he's stunned. Oh, and DC 14.
And that gives everyone advantage.
Yeah,
Is he not
failed it.
immune to stuns? I don't know.
No, he's not immune to stuns. Okay,
I
so
will
he got
strike and
stunned.
strike.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Samuel, your turn.
Did I hit him?
Yeah. One of them hit. No, actually both. Yeah, one of them hit. The first one.
The 24 and the 23 hit?
Yep.
Okay, there's damage for the 23.
Okay.
My turn?
That would be my turn.
Alrighty. What's his name? The guy I'm
Leo.
playing now.
Leo.
Leo. Leo looks at the cleric and can put two and two together and
I'm gonna
starts
move back
smashing
here.
the corners on each side using both of his attacks.
Okay, you start scraping up one of the points of the pentagram, but it doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot.
Can I smash it?
You can break the ground underneath it.
Hell yeah.
Make a strength check. Since you're using a hammer, it's possible.
I got... The hell is my strength?
There you go. You smash away a whole part of the roof tiles there, and you destroy a whole piece of that pentagram.
Okay. There's only one piece left now, right?
I shout back.
Now he makes his Constitution saving throw, and this time he succeeds. He gets off, shakes off that threat, and then he just swings his first his lightning sword right at Andal, right behind him. 17.
Why did Andal not stay beside me? I was gonna protect him.
Okay, I got a 13 plus, I think it's 6? 19?
On me?
Yeah. No, Andal.
Oh.
So when Andal responds, he'll get hit by a lightning sword.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm making my reaction to attack because this creature is within 5 feet of me and attacking someone other than me.
Okay, then you can attack.
So I'm just taking a swipe at it with my my flamey sword.
Mhm.
Assume that hits.
Mhm.
Oh, or should I specify the fire damage separately?
Can you hear me now? Okay.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. So you're gonna take damage. 2d8 damage.
I thought I had
Me?
some additional
No,
languages
Andal.
for my sage ability. There they are.
So you take 10 damage. 10
Might
plus.
be useful right
I got
about
5.
now.
You take 12 damage. I'll say.
Did you say I take damage?
Yeah, you take damage. You're gonna take 12 damage.
12.
Okay, and after he gets hit, he's gonna teleport again.
He's stunned, isn't he?
He saved his stun.
Oh.
And then he teleports right over here. He swings out with his fire whip to catch Dorvion all the way over here. It's got a 30-foot reach.
I dodge.
Uh,
Hopefully.
He really hates Dorvion.
yeah. And since this is one's gonna go and hit, let's see. 13 plus.
The plus. Will
What did I
probably
use
do it.
last time? I guess I used a plus 5.
That's enough.
13 plus 5 is a
It's enough.
It's an 18. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna hit. So it's gonna do d6. 1 plus 3, 4 damage. But now you have to succeed a strength throw or be pulled up to 25 feet towards him.
Guidance is not a reaction, is it?
No.
Okay. Strength. save or strength?
Save. Strength save.
Nope.
No, you
Not
feel
likely.
you get pulled right up to the bower over the edge of that part of the building and onto the bottom part of the roof. 20-foot drop.
Yeah. Let me verify I don't have any kind of reaction type thing. I don't think I do. Don't have the sunblade. No. Go ahead.
Okay, and that's his turn. You're gonna take some falling damage.
Yep.
You're gonna take another 5 falling damage.
And I play dead. I'm not, but I play dead.
Deception check. I guess his intelligence. Yeah, not enough. He knows you're not dead. These guys are actually really smart.
21? Oof. Okay.
No, I've rolled a 19, so
Yep.
I'm plus whatever
Yep,
he
yep,
has.
yep.
Well, was that Dorvian's whole turn?
That wasn't my turn, that was his turn.
All right.
that's
What
his
do you do on your turn then?
Okay, I was going to do this else at a better time, but I'm not going to get up. I'm just going to scramble backwards against the wall here on crawl. First of all, I open my eye, realize I haven't fooled him, and then scramble back away from him, and then summoning some very ancient training from my sage background. One of the skills I had was 2 additional languages. The 2 languages I took were Infernal and Primordial. In the tongue of the infernal creatures, your weapons, and with the voice of command, drop.
It's too bad he doesn't understand Infernal.
Nope. Okay. I knew it was either Infernal or Abyssal. I figured... I probably would have known that, actually, but I don't. That's the only one I had. I thought maybe he might
a
understand the
history check.
one. No, that's fine.
All right. Is it my turn?
Mhm.
Right. I'll walk like 30 feet over to just outside the silence circle that is annoyingly still there.
I can just span it. Just holler. You want me to span it?
Well, you
It's-
can't
it's-
really talk in it.
That's the one thing I cannot do. And I sacred flame the last corner of the pentagram that's still intact.
Okay. As you burn up the pentagram, the Balor suddenly shrieks, or he roars in a horrifying roar. And and in your heads you can hear him like rage. My power is disappearing.
And then I teleport right up to him.
Yep, it worked.
Let's do this.
Is there a hole in the wall near me somewhere?
Yep.
Where the troll was? Came through?
Actually, now that you mention it, over the far side of this wall, look who comes up, and he just vaults onto the top of this side of the building.
Ooh,
He goes,
nice
"Mungo's
jump.
here."
I'm gonna do this Shadow of the Colossus style.
And Mungo's gonna go on, I guess, Samuel's turn. And Mungo like just jumps down here next on that turn. And he just starts like beating his chest all mad. Mungo ready to fight.
Fight!
Okay, Samuel, your turn.
Need bigger weapon.
Need more handkerchiefs.
And Leo just looked at the big Balrog. And it's like,
I'm going to put my pain into your soul.
classic barbarian rage. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. 3 attacks. See which ones hit. One, 2, 3, and only one hits. That was a D10 plus 6. 14 damage.
Nice. Oops. There we go.
Now I'm going to save my last rage for when Mungo Jerry just steals the giant axe from him and I get to use it.
He doesn't have an axe, remember?
Yeah, he's got a giant lightning sword and a fire whip.
Either one will work.
Okay, now it's his turn. As his power dissipates, he gets mad. The fire on his sword disappears, and the lightning on his sword disappears, and the fire on his whip disappears. They seem to have become just normal weapons. He immediately just throws them both aside, and then he tries to he does like a huge blast of fire around him, and he's gonna knock both of you back.
Didn't you skip me?
Oh, what? Oh, you're before? Oh,
Yeah.
I did skip you. Okay, go. I'll let you go.
Thank you. Okay.
I think I
run over
actually
here.
had Abyssal on the original character sheet that I created, but I can't figure out how I had that. I got Infernal and Primordial from
and
the
I
Sage
attack
background.
again with a stun if I hit.
Somewhere
Yeah.
on the original character sheet
I'll
I
attack
had
again with a stun.
Celestial and Abyssal.
How many of these do you have a day?
Abyssal
That's
didn't
gonna hit.
copy
As many
over.
key points as he has.
That's what's
Was it
left.
from my domain?
I have one
maybe?
more left. And
Okay,
there's
he has to make a
damage.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
16 plus 2. Or he probably has more than 2.
Yeah,
He's
that's what it
technically
was.
a plus
I
6
should have had
Constitution.
Abyssal.
Oh.
Blessings of Knowledge at
So
first
he
level, you
survives
learn
this.
two
He doesn't
languages
get
of your
stunned.
choice. That's where
Okay.
Celestial and
And
Abyssal
then
is.
I will attack again. Okay.
A miss. Okay, now he's gonna go. So like I said, he just got mad. His weapons kind of just turned into normal weapons. He lets go with a big fire burst of his aura. And everyone around him is gonna take some fire damage, get knocked back. So I want you guys to make dex saves or get burned.
My fancy green cloak doesn't help me with that, does it?
Nope. And
No,
I'll
I
save.
figure it's a cloak of elven kind, but
Andal saved. Damien saved. Does Leo save?
Oh, sorry.
Leo has advantage on dex saves while he's raged, right?
Yep. Where is everything? Keep on running back to my character sheet where I know my character's dead.
So you guys can all take 6 damage, and that's at half damage.
Okay.
And you guys get
Yeah.
if you save, you don't get pushback.
It's actually only advantage on strength checks and so it throws, not dex.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right, so we all take 6.
You're fine. No, wait, your first one was 6. You failed, so you get thrown back, and you take 12 damage.
Not bad.
He tries to teleport, but he can't seem to do it. He gets pushed back, or he moves back a little bit and tries to reposition himself.
Such as that he provokes attacks of opportunity.
No, not that badly. But he's gonna swing his sword once across, and he's gonna try to get you, Damien.
Okay.
And he misses.
I
I
can't.
parry.
I can't see the health bar of the
Leo.
inventor Leo. So if he's badly damaged, I need to know that.
1 second.
My health bar is not properly updating, but
Because technically
Make
he
sure
has
you tab out of the field for it to update.
Samuel's health, so that's why.
okay, there it is.
So you just need to readjust your health so it's not Samuel's.
Yeah. Okay.
So you were at 30.
I rolled my next deck saving throw as well, for some reason, accidentally. But I'll take it.
Okay. You're good. Okay, so you guys can go. Who's next? Dorvion, your turn.
Okay. Nobody is that badly damaged at this point, so I'm going to save the healing for a moment. I did find out I do have Abyssal. It didn't copy over when I created when I copied this sheet from my other one. My cleric knowledge domain gave me two languages, as did my sage. So I'm not going to use it for a spell, but I am going to shout out in Abyssal, which I presume is the language that he speaks if it's not Inferno, and I'm going to shout out that you shall never return to your homeland now. You are going to die here, away from your home and away from your source of power. Also going to move over this way 30 feet. And Sacred Flame.
That means he needs to make a save.
Right.
Save throw.
Dex save. He fails.
Oh, hey,
2d8
I
damage.
can do something useful.
Deal
This
some
character-
radiant damage. He might even be weak to that.
This character it was not designed for pure combat, as you can tell.
Yeah. I knew that you were a knowledge cleric, so when I knew that I was making another cleric, I wanted to make a frontline cleric.
Okay, so he takes radiant damage.
Yep.
Okay, Damien's turn.
He yells at this creature, Forsune! And then he summons more lightning. And he needs to make a dex save, the Balor.
Okay. He fails.
Alright. Then he takes 23 lightning damage.
And you blast him off the building. He goes flying and into the abyss, and as he sails over the edge, there's just giant explosion as his body it combusts and blows up from taking so much damage. He has no connection to the source of power, so he is not nearly as resistant as he should be. And it blows off a whole part of this castle, so I need everyone on this platform to make a dex save.
I already did.
Okay.
So did I.
Dex?
You get caught into the in the building.
Dorvion,
and
you are
fall
not
down.
on that platform. You're on the higher.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I'm
you're right.
I'm against the wall on the lower
Oh
one.
yeah.
Okay. So you end up falling down, and yeah, you're safe. So Dorvion, you end up falling into the abyss with the Balrog, or Balrog, as everything breaks away underneath. You lose your footing, and then you just slide over off the edge. I'll let you make one more dex save to try to catch yourself on something.
My athletics is already worn off. Channel Divinity. I was gonna try to use. Can I still try to use the athletics?
Yeah, if you want.
Let me take the proficiency off.
You're good. You managed to catch yourself on something.
Hanging from 3 fingers.
Good work.
Help!
And so the Balor was defeated. The Archbishop is dead. And that's technically the end of the game. I guess we all want to wrap up. It's gotten really late.
It has. But it was
But
fun.
it's over.
Yay!
It was
Celebrate.
fun.
You guys had a good time?
Help!
I adjust my tie.
You guys had a good time?
Yes.
Yes.
Was it
It-
too
I
long?
had a fun time.
Even if I
It
missed a
was
couple.
running a little bit long, but
Yeah, I know. I tried. I wrapped it. Originally, that fight was going to go on quite a bit longer, and there's going to be a whole much more stuff happening. But yeah, I just wrapped it up.
So did Raid just quit when he died?
No, he died when he had to leave. He had to leave about the same time you did.
Oh, I see.
we just wrote him out of the story.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess.
He went the same way with you, except instead of going through some doors and portcullises which could be broken, he went into a stone wall and just went splat.
He's a bloodstain.
Well, we all, I think we all came ahead on this one. Well, came out ahead.
Not Samuel.
Leo, it
Samuel
was
did
nice
me.
to meet you.
You know,
Let us get out of here. Help! I'm still hanging here from Three Fingers.
Leo pulls you back up. Jesus Christ.
Damien doesn't give two shits and goes off to become a fashion designer.
Leo puts on his glasses and goes, "What the hell just happened?"
All right. That was a lot of fun, guys. But I have to go too. I have early morning tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for running this. It was fun.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no
And I
problem.
suppose
awesome
it's
game.
same time next week for the other campaign then, right?
Yep.
As far as we know?
Day 2.
Okay, we'll see you in a week
All
then.
right.
Okay, bye.
Bye
Have a good
bye.
night, everybody.
Same to you.
Now, for those that are still here in channel, I had a couple technical difficulties that had me restarting the stream periodically. Thanks for joining again. This group, most of the group that was here tonight, are going to be players with other characters in John's Icewind Dale / Crystal Shard campaign. That will run next Monday as well. And again, you can find the link to John's channel up above in the scrolling title bar if you're interested in following along. Right now, it's game runs every Monday starting, I believe, at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and brand new campaign starting. It's a new campaign setting with the same characters for the most part that we had in an earlier run, so I'm running a ranger in that one. The GM for this one, Felix, is a wizard. The monk is still a monk in that one. Different, same player, different monk, basically. And the other cleric in this one, Damien, is a a paladin in the new campaign. Just joined the group. So that is the lineup. Again, if you're interested in tagging along, check the link up above, and I might be rebroadcasting his stream as well next week. So thanks for joining. I hope you enjoyed. It was a bit convoluted, a bunch of new players having to leave, and one new player joining tonight that had to be worked in. Felix did a good job. Again, everybody's new to 5th edition, so there's always going to be some problems as we learn the system, but we're all as a whole are getting better, and it's a lot of fun. It's a good group. I'm glad I found them, but I am off for the night. I too have to be up in the morning, so thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you again next week for more D&D, or of course those of you that follow me for my other productions. I'll have some more Football Manager and Factorio tomorrow, and some Banished, and I'm not sure what else on Wednesday, both in the evening. Again, thanks for joining. I hope you enjoyed, and have a great evening.